here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobbymaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobbymaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July. Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? It's Thursday afternoon. Christmas continues, but you know what? Because it's hot, we're not dressing in Christmas jumpers anymore.
No.
My name is Nigel May. Who's this fabulous vision of craftiness?
I'm Natalie.
She's Natalie from Hunkydory, which is brilliant. We've got some brilliant shows from Hunkydory today. How many you got? 3?
3 shows today. Yeah, we've got a brand new concept card for you, which we're going to show you right now. Then we have a brand new magazine coming at 3 o'clock. So have a look, shop ahead.
Absolutely. It's on the website right now, so you can shop ahead at hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's look what's on the menu today, because it's not just about the fabulous Hunkydory. We've also got the legend that is Sheena Douglass is here with, quite frankly, the most giddy she has ever been about a show. Honestly, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the Fusion Stamp Collection. She has been gagging to get this to air for about 6 years now. We've got disappearing ink. I will say no more. Honestly, it's brilliant.
No.
Seriously.
Stop.
We can't even launch it until 2 o'clock, because if we launch it before, it will sell out.
Disappearing ink?
Yeah, you wait, 2 o'clock. It's brilliant. Honestly, it's 6 years she's waited, and finally it's here. So Sheena's going to be here at 2 o'clock with that. At 4 o'clock, we've got the return of the big collection of Bella Luna as well, which is a beautiful collection. We've also got Encaustic Art. Oh, I love a bit of Encaustic Art. Who's doing that? Oh my gosh, Rosie's in later. Who's the guest for that, Encaustic Art? Because that's just fab. I've never done it here before, so I don't know who's it. Is it Brian that does it here? I think that might be right. Sorry if it's not Brian, if you're watching. But very exciting that Encaustic Art is coming at 5 o'clock today as well. So that's what we've got. And we've got Carnation Crafts at the end of the day as well, which is fabulous. So lots coming up for you. Let's meet the team, bringing it to you. Let's go into the dark. Who's here today? Look, it's Kat, our ever loyal, ever faithful, ever fabulous producer. There she is. And ready to, well, get giddy again, because yesterday he was crazy. It's Adam. He was twerking in the gallery yesterday. Who knows what he'll do today? But there you go. There's Adam, our director. I love that. Kat's like, none of that today, thank you. I love it. She's like his kind of like mother, wife,
she
sort
keeps
of
them
colleague,
in check.
all rolled into one,
She
isn't
keeps
it?
them in check.
On the floor today, look who's in the light. We've got the girls. Here come the girls. We've got Becky looking good. Lashes is there. Oh, and Kat, say hi. There she is, the lovely Kat as well. Right, let's dive into what we have for you on this show. Something brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. Check this out. You love your concept cards. Well, this is going to allow you to make 6 of the most fabulous concept cards. Tell us more, young Nat.
So these are our brand new festive spinner cards. They are absolutely gorgeous. So what you're going to get here is the sort of backs and fronts to be able to build up your cards, and then we're going to give you the gorgeous sentiments, which just spins to reveal gorgeous pyramid that has been designed to fit in there. They are absolutely gorgeous. The attention to detail on these is fabulous. When we close them, you've got a gorgeous front and you've got a back design that you could write your message on as well. And you're also going to get your envelopes included in here.
You certainly. How many cards can we make?
You know what? I forgot something. This is half a pack, so you can actually make 12.
Because we said 6 before.
I said 6, but it's 12 because Kat split the pack.
That's what it is.
That's what
we
it
think
is.
it's only 6, but it's not. It's 12. That's even better.
12, you're going to get
12
2 designs
cards
of everything.
We're going to show you, I say we, the royal we, the lovely Nat is going to show you that you can make them in this format if you want to, but also you can do different things with them as well.
You can do so many different things with these. The team have done a fantastic job of making different designs with them. They are absolutely fantastic. I think they're really fun. All the different themes and artwork that we've got throughout here is really fun as well. So you've got a design that can be sent to absolutely everyone. And then
And
this
just to show you a bit of variety as well.
Yeah. So you can be using all of those elements throughout here to make completely different styles of cards, which look really, really fantastic.
Your foiled acetate. Let's take advantage of that cat P&P.
Definitely.
Get that in your basket as well. Linda, Jane, Joanna, Carol, Rebecca, you're all there already. I love it when you get something that you want straight away. Hunkydory do everything for you, but I love the fact they don't take away the creativity. So they give you something to make 12 fabulous spinner cards.
Yep.
But if you want to make other things, then you can. Shall we have a look at some more samples? Because they are just divine. This one again shows you...
This one shows you how to do it a little bit differently.
Because you've got the sort
I'm going to show you how to make this as is, so you can see these bits have been used completely differently. So they've cut the card blank in half to use this section as a little panel. This has been used as well on the front of the card up here to decorate this section up here, and then you've got the pyramage, you've got the sentiment as well, and then you've got the other elements that you've got. But altogether you've got 6 designs, and you are going to get 2 of each, and this is everything that you're going to get.
Okay,
so
let's go. Let's first off though, Director Adam, it's time to whip your clock out. Come on, let's get it out. It's gone for a big one. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We know that. So we've got a minute to look through what we've got. So let's start with our fabulous robins.
So you've got the fantastic robins. These are the insides of your cards. They're all scored. They're all die cut for you. So you just need to press those bits out and score them across the lines. But we've got the snowman. We've got the gorgeous Christmas pudding. You've got the beautiful wreath there. Look at the foiling detail on here, though. It's phenomenal. We've got Santa Claus as well included in this one. Then these are your sort of like inside backgrounds.
Yes.
So these will be like the outsides of your cards. So you've got gorgeous foiling so that when they open up...
So these are the bits like in there?
Yeah. So when they open up, you've got that foil that runs the whole way through, but then you've also got the gorgeous design on the reverse of them as well, which shows you which goes with which.
No white bits. It's like a nudist holiday, isn't it? What else have we got for you? You can see there. Look,
it's really, really nice. And there's so much detail. Again, on the reverse as well, you've also got on the that other side a little lighter image.
I know. Side, isn't
a little lighter image where you can pop in all of your sort of sentiments.
Okay, the price is coming in. What are we going to do? You are getting $14.99 to make 12 kinetic cards. This is where the phone lines go crazy. Don't forget there's 3 ways to order. You can do it on the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Jean, Eileen, Linda, Jennifer, you are now coming through. You've got all of these as well.
Yes, so you're going to get 2 sheets of these. So this is the sort of like reverse part. So for your spinners, you've obviously got that sentiment, which is in your inside layers. And then these are all your pyramage layers. So you can build those up, stick them back to back and have them spinning on your card. Then we've also given you sentiments to go along with each of the designs. You can see you've got 3 different designs on this one. So that's going to make 3 of your pyramage for your spinners, and then you've got your sentiments to match as well.
I love it. Kinetic and pyramage.
I know, brand new sort of style of concept card for us here at Hunkydory as well.
I don't remember the spinner concept.
We've never done a spinner card like this before, so it's been completely brand new design for this Christmas.
I suspect we may have more in the future because very busy for this first one, the festive one. Envelopes are included as well. If you're thinking, it's going to be awkward to find envelopes for these. No. We've got envelopes included as well. OEHD09 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, $14.99 is the price. We had a big stock already. 10% of the stock is gone.
Not surprised.
People are multi-buying. Maureen, Anne, Carolyn, you're all there.
Just looking at the incredible shot of them just floating in the aircon there, that's what people are going to see on your stalls. And these are so easy to make. You can make 12 of these gorgeous cards. If people are seeing these and then you just pack them up with the envelope that it already comes included with, we don't need to supply any envelopes to fit them in, and then away you go. If you want to get fancy, if you want to do different things with these, you absolutely can do. But for people who make to sell, these are going to look fantastic. The foiling is incredible. The movement that you get in here is absolutely exceptional as well. There's just so much detail from the outsides to the insides. Everything has been thought about.
Can I say thank you to you, Nat, for creating a new Christmas carol, Floating in the Aircon? I like that.
Floating in the aircon.
Just fabulous. Just to show you as well, I mean, Nat's going to do this in a moment, but
Yes.
it's not just about making the concept cards.
No.
I would get a couple of sets if you can, because
Yeah.
people are. Michelle in North Carolina, we send to America, which is brilliant. So if you want to get more than one, maybe one to do the classic spinners, and then one to do the alternatives, whatever you choose.
And they are really, really easy to transform and make different design styles of cards as well. And hopefully we'll get to show you a few of those different designs later on.
I think these are fab.
Really cool,
If you
aren't they?
do want to order over in the States, don't forget that we have got a cap shipping and handling of $12.95 for anywhere in the States. Here in the UK, it's free phone, telephone number, and you've got a cap P&P of $3.95. Shall we have a little demonstration?
Yes, because they are so easy to do. The only thing that you will need is sort of like either your invisible thread, or it could just be clear or white thread from like a sewing kit that you've got. That's all you will need to make that up. So that isn't included.
Well, that's some foam pads.
Foam pads and red tape as well.
We have foam pads on the show, literally of every colour, every size pretty much. So if you want to check them out on the show page, do check them. Right, let's get our regular emailer in. Jennifer from Worcestershire, the Croft. Oh, it's not. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I assumed when they said Jennifer in my ear. How rude is that? Assuming gets things wrong, doesn't it? That's me told. Jennifer in Cambridgeshire. Hello. You may like coffee, I don't know. Hunkydory is quality every time. I never resist Hunkydory products. Thank you for some fabulous projects to make. Do you know
You're
Jennifer?
welcome. I don't know Jennifer, no.
It's exciting.
But yeah, they are absolutely incredible. So I've popped those out and I'm going over in with my scores. Now these score lines are already in, but you just want to go over and burnish all of those folds to make sure that that's properly secure. And then what we're going to do is we're going to sort of open this out here, and I'm going to place my design. And it doesn't matter if you do it whichever way you do it, because there's no sort of like writing on there. I'm going to place my
15% of the
design
stock is
across
gone.
here. And then I'm going to use my red liner tape. So I like to place my red liner tape across the top, the bottom, and I like to pop it down the center here, so that the whatever sort of thread you decide to use, it's going to make sure that it sticks in there perfectly. So I'll just take off the backings.
We are so busy. Sharon, Marina, Sue, Jane, or Janie, P, Susan, Yvonne, Crafter in County Durham, and Margaret. You've all got it in your baskets at the moment. Approaching 15, in fact now 15% of the stock has gone on this. Supposed to be back later today. We shall see.
We shall see. So then I'm going to place this across here. And as you can see, I've still got now my red liner tape on this edge here. So what we're going to do with that is just on the bottom and the top, I'm going to go back over with a second piece of red liner tape. You could just put one piece of red liner tape on if you want to. I like to encapsulate it both ways so that there's no way that it's going to sort of slip or come out. And then once you've got that ready to go as well, you can always tighten that top piece up, and then we can just trim that away. So this is sort of how you're going to get your sort of spinner to sit. Then
you want the movement, but you want it to be, you know,
want
sturdy.
it to be quite free-flowing.
You don't want it to be dangling in the wrong direction.
No,
do
you don't want it to be falling out either. So I'm going to go in with some of my incredible tape runner, and then I'm just going to line this up here. You want to be a little bit careful when you're doing this, because of course you will be able to see the other side if we don't match it up perfectly. So that is sort of like the how-tos, the intricacy level of sort of creating that spinner card.
Well, that wasn't difficult.
Not at all. And then I'm going to go in, I'm going to use my red tape again, just because you don't want this to be sort of falling apart. And we've got loads of different sizes of red tape. So I'm going to go in with my thick red tape here for this piece.
So
and
check
I'm
that
just
out on the
going
brand
to
shop for Hunkydory on the website. Approaching, in fact, now 20% of the stock has gone. You need to check out your basket. We had a big stock of this, brand new and exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Supposed to last 2 shows, but I love it. The early bird is getting the Hunkydory worm today, quite frankly, and it's a kinetic worm. It's a worm that spins. So if you want to go for yours, OEHD09. There's no worms in it, obviously. Lynn in Bedfordshire says, oh, wow, these spinner cards are fabulous. I love Hunkydory products. Thank you, Lynn.
They do look exceptional. Yeah, we always like to try and do something different, and I think with concept cards as well, you know, the ease in which we create these means that you just need glues or tapes, and then you've got those gorgeous cards. Let me just check. I nearly did it upside down then. I was close. So then we're going to line up these panels here. So that's one done, and then again you're just going to go flat onto the other side, making sure that you're lining that up again. And then the last thing that we can do is we can take the rest of our decoupage elements, so just popping out Santa Claus from here, and I'm going to go in with my Here Comes Santa sentiment as well.
I mean, this is the great thing, isn't it? The fact that you've got that pyramage elements there as well, so you can really build it up, give it a bit of dimension as well. Remember, you get the 2 sheets, and the 2 sheets will have 3 designs on each, so you are going to be able to make 12 cards in total, and you get 2 of each particular sheet. So obviously, the Robin designs, the Snowmen designs, the Cottage designs, you will get 2 of that one, and then the same with the Santa sheet as well. So 12 cards in total. Whether you make them all into the kinetic spinners is entirely up to you. Nell is in... That's a nice name, isn't it? Nell. Nell is in Somerset. She needs to check out her basket. Beverly, so do you in County Durham. So does Marina, another lovely name. Oh, the bouncing that you hear is a bauble. We've dropped a bauble in the studio. Where did that come from? Ah, Kat's carrying a box of them around. I couldn't work it out. Just saw one lone bauble dropping to the floor. Sharon in the Isle of Wight, hello to you. Afternoon, Nigel. Love the concept card kits. Never disappointed. Looking forward to getting my spinner kit. Yep, get your spin on.
And then, here we go. So we have got that gorgeous spinner. You can see the detail that you've got from the front of there. This will stick out a little bit as well, so don't worry. You've not sort of made that you've not made that wrong in any way. And then you can just open that out and that is going to spin freely for you. You've got your little sentiment, and then you are also going to get your 7x7 envelopes, which fit these in perfectly and accommodate that extra element, so you've got loads of space.
They accommodate the sticky outy bit.
Exactly.
Love that. If you do want to go for yours busier and busier for this one, I'm not surprised, brand new. If you have any questions, obviously Nat is an expert. She knows everything about everything. She's great. So if you want to get your emails in, if you've got a question, because we want you to shop with confidence, then do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to send any pictures of your makes, especially Hunkydory on this show, don't forget there's still time to be entered into this month's prize draw to win £100 here at Hobby Maker. We will be announcing the winner at random, well, not announcing it at random, picking it at random, and announcing it this Saturday night, the 29th of June. Keith's going to be on that show. He got very excited about that yesterday. There you go. So if you get your pictures in, you might win £100, which would be good. Sarah in Nottinghamshire said, they look awesome. My ultimate Christmas blockbuster arrived today. That's good. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Hunkydory and Hobby Maker.
You're welcome.
You are welcome. You are. Right, if you want to go for your spinners, that's how you make them, what you've just seen with Nat. But if you want to take the elements and say, well, do you know what, I don't want to follow the rules, I want to do something different. Nat, give us some serving suggestions
So,
here.
what we're going to do with this one, and I'm going to use this gorgeous design here, is we're going to create like a fold-back card with this. So, we're going to use the outside of our card, and we're actually going to use it sort of like inside out, so you've got that really nice design on here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this onto my scoreboard, and I'm going to score here at 3 1/4 inches. So that now is going to score just across here and will give me this really nice fold back design. So you've still got this beautiful image here, but now you've got this detail from your fold back. And you don't actually need to use these other elements if you don't want to. You can do something completely sort of different with these, or use them in a different way if you want to as well. So I've got this design on here. I can then add my gorgeous sort of snowflake. So actually, with this, I'm not going to use it at all. So I could create something really fun with this, because if I show you what you could do, you could actually make like 2 types of cards here, because you could add this flat and have this piece here to create like a nice little card there. So that could be one card, and then this could be another card. You could do, yeah, you could have your...
You could literally flip round like that, couldn't it?
You could have your thread through here, and then that could spin that way around.
Nice.
So you could do that with it. I'm going to use both of my toppers though, but that is a way that you could make 2 cards from one sort of kit here.
Nat, we are edging on 30% of the stock being gone. Yvonne in Abergele, you've gone for 2. Susan in Essex, you've gone for 2. Has anybody gone for more than 2? Let me have a look. 2 seems to be the magic number at the moment. Lots of you have gone for 2, though. Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway. I know 3 is the magic number according to De La Soul, but no, a Hobby Maker, 2 is the magic number for this one. What else have we got for you? Susan in Essex said you. Joy in Lincolnshire, you've gone for 2. Jacqueline in the Highlands, Margaret in Hampshire, all going for 2. Another message for you, Nat. This is from Margot in Fife. Hello, lovely lady. Crafternoon, lovely people. Crafternoon. I find if I use a double strand, you get a really good spin. Top
There
tip.
you go, top tip. I also find that when you make it, if you stick the bottom bit down first, and then actually just spin the thread through your fingers, and then stick it to the top, that sort of gives
so
it like
yeah.
It kind of gives it that tension to sort of reel out. So I'm going to layer up these elements, and then we are going to pop our foam pads on one side, so it's just sort of coming off our card here. So, oops. I'm going to have it come in.
These designs as well, they are classic Christmas, aren't they? From the Christmas pudding and the Santa and the snowmen and the ho, ho, ho Santa. I love the fact you've got everything. It really is a traditional Christmas. Remember, you are going to make 12 cards of this. I think as well, I'm going to say this now, I think you can always recognise a festive image that's hunky-dory.
I think so. There's a very classic style, isn't there, in a hunky-dory sort of Christmas selection, and the foiling as well screams hunky-dory. You will always
said that you guys do foiling incredibly well.
So I'm then going to stick this onto the back there. So you've got that little message, but this is sort of like the main part of your card. So that will stand. I shouldn't have maybe stuck that bit to there. That will stand in this way here. Let me score this. Score my card blank. There we go. So that's how your card is going to stand. So you've got a gorgeous little fold back. You've got that detailing on there. But when we open this out, you're also going to have your "to our family, to yours" message in there. So that is one way in which you can do it. Of course, we were talking about creating that spinner effect before. We're going to show you how to do some easel cards with this as well. We're going to show you how to create a diorama from these cards. So stay tuned, because there's lots of different ways in which you can make them up as well.
Stay tuned, people. Stay tuned. But it's true. I mean, you can do so many different things with this. I mean, I love the fact that whoever's put the design team at Hunkydory, whoever's made these cards, they've had a real field day with these, because you can see each and every card is so different. If you are making 12 cards from the kit, it works out at £1.24 per card. Remember, you get the envelopes included as well. So if you are selling these cards for charity, as long as you sell them for more than £1.24 each, which you will do, I would imagine you would. If people won't pay that price to them, then tell them to jog on, because it's like they're worth way more.
Definitely.
You are going to be making money.
You are definitely going to be making money on here. They are absolutely fantastic makes. They're kinetic, they've got movement in it, it makes it interesting.
It really does. A message from Richard in Derbyshire. I had a customer ask me to make them a Christmas birthday card for them yesterday. These cards will be amazing. Thank you.
They would look so good as Christmas birthday cards.
But this is the thing, isn't it? There's Richard. He says a customer, so obviously he's making things as a little business. He's making things,
yep. So there you go. These are going to be great for that.
This is a cool one.
I do like this.
The little, what do we call this? Like a diorama almost, isn't it?
Yep.
With that really clever. On the front. If we have the foiled acetate in the brand shop for Hunkydory, do whip it in your basket, because that, with these images, gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That is a marriage made in festive heaven. If everybody checks out the basket now, guess what? 35% of the stock is gone. We are 23 minutes into the show. It's meant to be back at 6 o'clock tonight. You guys can order in between shows. Obviously, Nat's back at 3, but she's not back with this until 6 o'clock tonight, which, as we stand now, is about, 4.5 hours away. So I'm going to say, get this in your basket sooner rather than later, and more importantly, check out to secure your purchase. Don't forget, if you want the magazine, it's on the website as well. Oh, the magazine, there it is. You guys are already checking it out. Well done. The price will drop, of course. You know you're going to get a low price, but that's on the website for you to pop in your baskets and check out as well. Now, we had some more concepts. I'll tidy up.
We did. We launched our incredible Christmas stepper cards.
Should we show this for only the second time ever?
Only the second time ever. And they were so incredibly popular as well. Are we going to go for the whole bundle, Kat?
Yes. Sure. Sorry, I answered for Kat then, didn't I?
They are.
Should we go for the first one? There are two bundles, but if you go for them together, you get the
so this one will be down as set 1 on the website if you want to get this one. And this one is a bit more fun in the style of the artwork. So this is going to allow you to make 6 in just this one set. So you have it might be 12 actually. We'll wait and see if we count.
We'll see, yeah.
My brain. So you've got the gorgeous gingerbread house.
Can I say, we've been asking this week, so we've been talking gingerbread people a lot. Which bit do you eat first? Are you head or leg?
Probably the head.
I
I
would say,
think it's the head. Yeah.
We have found out this week, more or less, bit sweeping, but more or less, that it's the girls that go for the head and the boys that go for the legs. Yeah.
How strange is that? You've got Father Christmas in his sleigh. These are absolutely phenomenal made up as well. I don't know if we've got the samples here, but Kat might be able to get them for us. They do make 12, yeah. So it's 6 designs in each set, and you get 2 of each. So again, you've got the gorgeous Mr. and Mrs. That would be perfect for like a winter wedding or a winter anniversary. New home cards with this one. You've got the gorgeous sort of red design there with the little doggies at the front door. And then you've got this one, which has got the really, really cute little cat on there. So that's set 1.
So 12 cards in set 1, yeah?
12 cards. You're also going to get your envelopes to be able to make these up too.
Do we have any pictures of what they look like made up, Kat? Do we have those at all? We don't right now.
We'll
We'll try
find
and
them.
find some for you.
We'll find
so
them.
that was set 1. Now set 2, as Nat rightly said, is a little bit more traditional. If you like things like Bethlehem and things like that.
So you've
then
got
this is
kind of
really
like the
good one to go
true
for.
meanings of Christmas within this one. So you've got the gorgeous religious scene here with Bethlehem, and it's so nice, isn't it? It looks so good made up.
Oh, as is that.
This one as well with that
There's lots of
beautiful
elements
like Scandi sort of village with the snow.
It's like making a little scene, isn't it?
Yes. So they build up and make like pop-up steppers.
So you get perspective.
So you've got that gorgeous scene design, and I'll show you exactly how to make one up, so you can see exactly what you're going to get, and we'll try and find the cards for you. You've got the snowy house there. You've got the robins. I love the robins on this one. You've got the gorgeous poinsettias as well. Beautiful designs in that one. And then you're also going to get the stunning stag with that beautiful pink sky. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's set 2.
So you're going to get 2 of each of those. So
2
it'll
of
be
each
12
design,
cards.
so 12 cards with envelopes.
So if you want to go for set 1 and set 2 together, it would be £17.99 times 2, wouldn't it? So it'd be what, £34.98 or something.
Yeah.
But let's see where we go, shall we?
Yeah,
let's see where we go.
see.
Because look, KRHD86 is your item code on this one. Okay, so should we get it down and see what's what? Where are we going to go? Yes, you're saving money. You're saving an extra £4.98, nearly a £5. £30 for 24 cards. So what's 30 divided by 24? That's going to be what, £1.60 something? No, not even that. £1.25 per card and envelope included as well. How easy are they to make? That's where this lovely lady comes in.
So we're going to do the gingerbread house first because it is my favourite design. It's so cute. And what I love about these cards as well is this is a one-sheet wonder, Nigel. So everything you need is on one sheet to be able to make up that card. This is your card base, so you're going to want to pop this out from here, and then you've got your obvious layers here, and you can see that I have done some sort of layering up ahead of time, but we're going to do most of it here for you, so you can see exactly how you make these up. So you've got the gingerbread house.
See, that's a great phrase as well, isn't it?
And
One
the
sheet
gingerbread
wonder,
mat.
because you know that you've got everything you need. You're not going to be searching for extra bits and pieces to
The
add
only
to
thing
it.
you need in any of Hunkydory concept cards are your adhesives. That is the only thing you will ever need, because they just go together so wonderfully.
And that's why you'll find all the foam pads that we have at the moment pretty much on this show. So do check them out on the show page. We've got the black ones, we've got the white ones, different sizes, small, not so small. They are all there.
What we're going to do is we are going to take the card blank and we are going to fold that first panel in, and we're actually going to stick this down. So this is going to be the little like ledge for all of our steppers. So this is going to be super secure because we're actually going to stick 2 pieces of this card together. So we're going to just peel that away, and then we are going to fold that back here, and just make sure you're burnishing all of these scores so that you get like a good adhesion. And then we'll fold that over, and that's the back of our card blank with that gorgeous handmade for you sentiment on there. Then let's build this up. So you want to start off with your largest design, and you can see that there's letters on here. So you've got A and B. And again, I've just added my my red liner tape to these tabs. Definite must for red liner tape here when you're building up these cards as well. And then I'm going to fold this tab over, and you just line that up there.
Couldn't be
to the
easier.
A.
You know exactly where to put it. You've got the shape highlighted.
You've got the shape highlighted. We don't need to think about anything else. I think I've just gone a little bit over because I can see it coming off the side there. So like that with that piece. And then these little tabs up here will also have elements on. What I like to do is I like to fold this up like here, kind of get it into a position where I know it needs to be, But then, to make sure that I can fold this down properly, I then like to fold it flat.
Nice. Yeah.
Make sure that that is sort of stuck down then. And then you've got those sort of tabs exactly where you want them to go, but you still know that that's going to fold perfectly flat. So then we're going to do exactly the same with the next layer. Or actually, before we do that layer, let's go on and add our decoupage elements, because again, you do have gorgeously die cut and foiled elements to really decorate these designs up. So I'm going to go in with my Christmas trees.
What did we say? This is $1.25 a card. I mean, again, you're going to be paying.
They're so
you're
good.
going to be earning way more than $1.25 if you sell these for charity. The fact that you've got dimension with these, and you've got extra decoupage, and you're going to have layers of, movement as well.
They're absolutely incredible, aren't they?
They're just fun, aren't they?
They're so amazing. When we did when we sort of launched these at the time of the year where we wanted to launch them, we had to do an everyday one, but we would have loved to have launched this with Christmas, because we had all of our Christmas ideas first. So the Christmas one's kind of been like waiting in the wings, and the everyday collections that we've got with this as well has so much sort of like definition, dimension, and you've loved it just as much as you loved this one as well.
Now, Sharon in the Isle of Wight obviously has this from when it was on first time round. She says, hi, I've already made some of the pop-up stepper cards.
Nice.
So beautifully designed, foiled and easy to put together. Sharon, send us a picture.
Yes.
Send us a picture of your pop-ups. We want to see your steppers. You could win £100 as well. How cool would that be? You'll be automatically entered into a prize draw. The winner will be announced this Saturday during the 7 o'clock show, and it could be you. So, yep, Sharon and everybody else, send us a picture of your makes.
We've got those decoupage elements on that sort of first layer there then, and we are going to continue to put our gingerbread man on. So just lay it flat so you can get those that legs in the correct position, just lining it up with that indicated marking, and then again, just fold in this piece here, and then I'm just going to fold.
But even the detail down here so the legs match up.
Yep.
That's
everything,
so cool.
Everything has been thought of. And again, this is another one which you can transform with the way that you sort of lay these down. So making sure it's folding flat, and then we're going to lift that up again.
How lovely
and
is
then
that?
Our last piece is the little candy cane.
So we're
So I'm just going to decoupage up that candy cane, and we are finished.
A little bit of canapage.
We are finished. It is so cool.
I just think they're fab. £1.25 per card. No wonder
Look
Julie,
at the
Crafter
dimension
Sue,
you've got
Eileen,
here.
Linda, Janice, Grace and Catherine, you are all going
Look
for this.
at the dimension.
That's
It's
just fabulous. Even
so
down to like the dimension
cool.
on the stars now.
Yeah, we've got added stars in there, and then you've obviously got that space that you can write your message in. You can add a little element, but it folds flat. You get your envelopes.
You do.
They are absolutely incredible.
Love it. That's just one of the designs that you are going to get. You get 12 cards in each of the sets, so 24 in all. So that's going to be what 12 designs you're going to get, isn't it, across the two? Should we have a look at some of the designs that you've got? You've got Ho, 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 Santa. Love that, because it's like
So
the reindeer
cute.
are really pulling the sled.
So sweet,
that
isn't it?
perspective is incredible. Loving that. You've got your snowmen, and you can see in front of them you do have the parcels there as well. That could be a little winter anniversary card for a little couple, couldn't it, quite frankly? What else have we got? We've got the robin. The robin on the back, on the birdhouse, and then the robin at the front. They're sat amongst the holly. What else have we got? Let's have a look. These pictures are fab, by the way. Are they from your website? Because I love the fact you've got Christmas bits around.
I know, they're cute, aren't they?
We need to do that.
They're adorable.
Look at that pussycat, little festive kitty cat. Loving that. And then you've got the Santa's hat at the front there. Oh, that's nice with the bridge.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I think when you see it flat, you don't necessarily see the bridge. You just see the house, you think, oh, that's stunning. And then when you've got that three-dimensional feel, it looks so good.
And that couldn't be more festive if it tried. Oh, hang on. If you want festive, look, festive puppy dog sat in front of the door. One of them can't see out from under his hat. How super cute is that?
Absolutely adorable, aren't they?
I love that. I think
It's just
nice
such
puppies.
a phenomenal concept. And the fact that you can make these for less than £1.50 each. And you have
£1.25.
£1.25. And you've got everything you need. You've got your envelope, you're ready to go. These, again, are going to be those showstopper cards that people see. You could take it to the next level. You could put lights within these, so you've got those houses lit up. Again, you could put lights in your tree. You could do so many incredible things with these. Put them in box frames as well. Instantly, they're going to look amazing.
If you want a showstopper, you need a pop-up stepper. That's what you need. That's gorgeous as well, the
so
nativity
nice.
scene. Stephen's message back. Hello, Stephen. I made these stepper cards adding artificial snow. Again,
It would look so so good.
You want to see, don't you?
I do want to see that.
Ask Stephen nicely.
I do want to see that. Please send it in. Please send it in.
Please. These have only been on once before. They were on the 16th of June. Here we are now. What are we today? 26. So 10 days, 11 days ago, it's 27th, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 11 days ago they were last on. Hundreds of you ordered then. If you are one of
so
those people
popular.
that's made things, send in your pictures.
Yeah.
Valerie, Gail in Warwickshire, Gianna, is that how you say that, Gianna? Gianna in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. Sue in West Midlands, Julie, don't know where you are, but you're on the board. Well, you're a basket dweller at the moment. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Like Valerie, I love it. Valerie's got open brackets, mom. In Essex. Hey, Mom. It's not my mum. It's not your mum?
No, not my mum.
I like that. So wherever you are, Valerie, Mom, in Essex. We've got Crafter in Wiltshire, Catherine, Lancashire, Grace as well in Derbyshire. Well done to you all. Busy, 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 busy. Busy for all of the items on the show. Let's go back to our brand new launch for you, exclusively here at Hobby Maker. If you're looking elsewhere, don't bother.
Nope.
Cupboard is bare. Even on the glorious website that is Hunkydory's website, it's not there at the moment. If you would like to order this, we've got 12 fabulous kinetic cards, spinner cards. Who doesn't love a card that you can fiddle with and play with and it spins and it moves? You've got pyramage on here as well. You've got decoupage that you can layer up so it comes out of that card. So it forms like a little pyramid of design. Now, you look at something like this. If you saw this in the shop, you think, how'd you make that? But you guys make it really easy.
Yeah, I think the most important thing about Hunkydory concept cards is we want them to be easy for the person to be able to make. So a lot of time and effort goes into designing these cards so that they're easy for you to put together. You don't have to think about anything. You've got instructions as well that are going to come with these. So photograph
we don't need a handy
instructions.
mat at home.
So no, you're going to be able to make these absolutely with ease when you get them home. And they just look phenomenal, don't they?
They do. If you do want to see a maestro in action doing it though, remember you can watch this show back on our website anytime you like. How long do we house the shows for there, Kat? It's a week, isn't it, I think? Yeah, it's about a week. And then you can see it on YouTube as well, our Hobby Maker YouTube channel. I think it's there for an eternity, which is brilliant.
No.
Should we make another one of the cards? Do you want to go back to the classic how to make a
Yeah,
spinner?
let's show you how to make it, first of all. So this time we are going to go in with our beautiful wreath. I love this one. So I'm going to just start by scoring over all of my scored designs, and then we are going to just pop this out. I love the fact that you've got this extra embellishment as well in this.
Well, do you know what? I think
here.
with this, it's classic Hunkydory. You are ticking every box. You've got decoupage in
Yeah.
the form of pyramage.
Absolutely.
You've got foiling. You've got movement. So you've got that kinetic nature to
Yeah.
it. You've got, everything is easy to put together. It's very
100%.
obvious what goes with what. So
Yeah.
you've got an ease of usage. And you have got an end result that is a boom. It's a wowzer, isn't it?
Incredible.
It gives you that X factor when you look at it.
So got my element ready to go there, all scored. I'm going to take out the other piece as well. So I'm going to pop this design out too. And then we're going to pop these together. So it doesn't matter which way you put this design, because either way is going to work. I'm going to get myself a little bit of thread. You could use your fishing wire, so then it looks like completely invisible if you wanted
Baker's
to.
twine.
Twine would look really
Can you
good.
imagine like red and white baker's twine? It would
Oh,
look like a candy cane.
nice. Getting into the Christmas spirit there,
Well,
Nigel.
do you know what? We are on day 68 of Christmas here at Hobby Maker, so it's not. It's about day 15, I think it is.
It feels like it's been that long.
It was supposed to be 12, and then basically I came in the other day and it was like, well, no,
Yeah, no.
we're going to do at
It's
least
always
another
Christmas.
12.
It is always Christmas.
It is really, isn't it?
So I am then going to just, like I said before, this is a top tip from how you can get it to be super, super spinny, is just spin that thread. And then if we tighten that,
So you're twisting this around.
and then just stick it straight away in place where it needs to be.
So is it a bit like when I put the grandkids on swings and you do that thing where you turn the swing round and then you let it go and
You let it go and they
"Oh,
spin
yes."
forever.
They love that. It's the best thing ever though, isn't it?
It is quite fun.
Kat, our producer, said, I'd still love that. Now, can I say, Kat, I did it the other day. It's a joy. A man of 55 loved it, so you're going to love it, quite frankly.
I'm going to go with my red liner tape this time just to make sure that it is all super secure. And then what I'm going to do is just lining this in place. I'm just going to pick up my design, place that centrally on there, just making sure that that is stuck in place. And then we're going to take our other spinner, and then this is the most important part, just making sure that this is all lined up. The sentiment on this one is my favourite. It says, "May the beauty of the season fill your home with joy."
Nice.
So nice. And then let's take our pyramage. We can add that on.
When do you start filling your house with Christmas joy? When's your tree go up? Is it in December?
Yeah, it's normally like the first weekend of December.
I think that's the perfect weekend.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think if you do it in November, it just feels a bit...
Yeah, it's a bit too soon.
It feels a bit too soon.
You've got to get like all the other days out of the way, haven't you? Around that time, and then you start to build it up. And then I always like to sort of add little bits, so like put the tree up one day and then do something else the next day, just so it like lasts a little bit longer.
But we quite often, I think nowadays, it's like we have that segue from like Halloween, and once Halloween's done,
it's Christmas.
It goes into Christmas. But do you know who I blame for that? Mariah Carey. I do, because she literally like defrosts herself, doesn't she? The day after Halloween, and that's when all the stuff about All I Want for Christmas for You is suddenly everywhere.
Oh my goodness,
and people go crazy for it.
I love the song, but wow, it's it takes its toll. It takes its toll around Christmas
I still think
time.
I defy anybody, not even Adam, our icy-hearted director. I defy even Adam not to dance to that after he's had a bit of, you know, Christmas spirit at the Christmas party.
I don't think Adam would.
Would you not? Would you not, Adam?
No.
Would you not do a bit of like, you know, Adam Daddy dancing in the corner to that? No, you don't dance. People that say they... Okay, right. I have a theory that people that say they don't dance actually dance when no one's watching.
Probably.
I bet you he's there in the kitchen sometimes, like doing all of that or whatever, having a lovely time. He said the tragedy of no one seeing it is that he's actually an incredible dancer. He tells that to his reflection when he dances in the mirror, apparently.
So let's build these up now. So I'm going to pop that on there. Then we're going to just pop that
no
open.
White bits, design everywhere.
And the last
Detail and design
thing
everywhere.
is just to place our phenomenal sentiment, so just for you on there, and then there you are. You've got that
lovely.
gorgeous spinner.
Gorgeous. And then Nat, show us the reverse side as well, just to show that it is, of course, design all the way around.
So you've got the beautiful image on the front there, and then you've also got that gorgeous little space on the back for writing your message.
I just think that's perfect.
So
now,
nice.
you make 12 of those cards for $14.99. So would we say that was £1.24 a card? Oh, and envelope. You get your envelope included as well. Just incredible value. It's no wonder that we're busy. If you are going for all of this today, 35% of our stock is gone. Gillian in Cambridgeshire, Maureen in the West Midlands, and Julia in Greater Manchester. You're all going for it. Don't forget, 3 ways to order here at Hobby Maker. You can order via the app. Download the free Hobby Maker app. Have you got it on your phone now?
I do, actually.
Well, so
yeah,
do
I do.
I check out to see what's going on, see, you know, what shows are coming up.
Yeah.
You can watch back, you can order, you can do lots on there. It's brilliant. So you can order via the app. If you haven't got the Hobby Maker app, then go to your App Store, your Google Store, and download it completely free. If you want to go to the call centre, you can do as well. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Don't forget, we've got a Cat P&P of $3.95 here in the UK. We ship to America with Hunkydory as well, so $12.95 for our friends over in the States. Or you can order via the website. Oh, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Can you do it in your carol singer voice that we had the other day? Because that was great. There you go. Oh, now, see,
You're
that's
taking a
fighting
concentration away from her.
No, but they said, like, she can't do that while she's actually getting the shot. I think she's a lady. You can multitask. You're so much better than we blokes are at that, quite frankly. Bex, all the W's what?
Can't do it. She can't do it.
No. Oh, she stopped the move. Yeah, Kat, you were right. There you go. What can I say? You were right. Right, $14.99 is your price on that one. OEHD09 is your item code. Edging towards 40% of the stock being gone. Don't forget, if you are ordering this as well, there might be other things on the website that you might like to put in your basket from Hunkydory, namely the magazine, which is coming up at 3 o'clock. It says it's £52 at the moment for the magazine, because that comes with lots of extra stuff, which equates to that. Mm-hmm. But you're not going to be paying that price.
No.
You know you're not. So if you'd like this magazine, we're not showing it you yet, but there it is, back there. It's a little tease at the back, isn't it? Getting its launch here at Hobby Maker today. So if you do want to go for that one, you can pop it in your basket now. You will be paying the lower price, which which is a lot lower. If you remember the previous magazines, you know that basically you're not going to be paying for the dies, you're not going to be paying for the embossing folder, all of the lovely stuff that comes with it, you're not going to be paying for.
Absolutely not.
So if you want to go for that, pop it in your basket on that website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, should we do another card?
Yes. So I'm going to show you how to do like a little easel with this one.
I'm going to call you 5 Demo Nat.
I know, what's wrong with me?
This is what I will come to expect from Anne-Marie, and I will come to expect it from Pauline. What's Kat saying? Hang on, you're doing it again. Fill in the gaps. What's Kat saying?
Kat saying we've done 7 before.
What,
I don't think it was me. I don't think it was me. Was it?
Apparently it was.
Did we? Oh, okay.
I'm going to fill in again. You're doing that thing,
Sorry.
Nat. Half conversation Nat, I call her. So basically, Kat is saying that they did it before. What did you do it for, Kat? When you did how many can you make out of one topper sheet? Do you remember that?
I do remember.
And how many did you do? 7?
Yeah, we did 7 in the hour, not out of one topper. I think we did 3 or 4 out of a topper.
Pretty good.
So it is my favourite thing to do, a little challenge.
But today you've done 5 demos.
Yeah.
And we're still only quarter to 2.
We're still
you can do about
going.
another 6 by 2 o'clock.
This is why this is so awesome. This collection, the cards, they are incredible. So let's do this. So I've got my card blank here, and as you can see, I've just trimmed along this little edge here, and that is going to create like a little guide there. So I want you to score over that section, but I don't want you to score over this bit. Now, to give that a bit more stability, I'm going to go in with some acetate. So I've cut my acetate to just under 5 inches. It's 4 3/4 inches. So I'm just going to add my acetate square onto this bit here.
We'll see snowflake foiled acetate. That's what you want.
So gorgeous. And then you want to make sure that you can fold that piece down again. This is going to come into play a little bit later. So what I'm going to do with this section here is I want a nice sort of like background panel. Now you could cut it from this bit, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to trim it from this side. So we know that this has been designed to actually fit where it needs to go. So I'm going to pop this out, and this is going to go onto my card. So I've got a 5x5 card here. Now, do I need to cut it down? Yes, I haven't done it already.
So we have
it's
acetate
just
on the website,
slightly
Kat.
smaller.
We're going to find some foiled acetate.
So you want it to be the same size as this, which is 4 3/4. So you can just score this to 4 3/4, sorry, by 4 3/4. That's going to be the size you want your sort of card blank to be. So just cutting that from a 5x5, and then I'm going to go in.
Whilst you're sticking that, just to say Sheena's arrived in the studio. It's very exciting because Sheena's here with her. Look, Sheena, you're on the cameras. You and Becky, look, there they are. Look at that. Sheena's like, where's the camera? It's up there, Sheena. It's up there. There you go. Basically, there you go. Sheena's here in her fabulous dungarees because she has got fusion stamps coming your way at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The most giddy I have seen Sheena ever about a show, and I've known her for a long, long time. She's got disappearing ink, which made Nat go,
I was like,
really?
excuse me?
I know.
Did you?
Honestly.
No, you didn't say that. When you said it, I was like, no, you didn't say that.
You did doubt it, didn't
I
you?
did.
But your
I'm
flapper is about
excited.
to be gasted at 2 o'clock this
I know.
afternoon.
I'll be creeping.
Oh yeah, she's going to be here.
Studio.
She's going to stay.
I'm not gonna leave.
That sounded a little sinister. I'm not going to lie. I'll be creeping.
I'll be creeping in the corner.
She'll be here. So yes, if you want to get your disappearing ink, it's not well. Basically, there are 3 ways to get that. You can get it in a big bundle, you can get it in a smaller bundle, you can get it on its own. I don't think any of those offers are ready to go yet, are they, Kat? Because otherwise you'll be selling it out. But 2 o'clock is when that starts.
So let me score that. So this is now your card blank. You've got that really nice design in there. So let's sort of build up the rest of this card, shall we? So I'm thinking now I've done it, I might actually trim this bit off.
Okay, whilst you're trimming, just to say the acetate, 24 sheets of that, all
It needs to be a little bit longer.
$14.99. The snowfall acetate, is it all the same design on all, all of
yeah,
the sheets?
it's all the same design. It's A4, it's 220 microns, so you can do like all of your heavyweight stuff with it.
Construction little boxes.
So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm thinking, can I make this bigger?
Is this a work in progress? Are you changing this as you
Yeah.
go along? Nice.
Always.
You do? That is kind of like one of your signature things, I think.
I mean, when you've got cards like this, it's nice to see someone the process of how you do it as well.
When
and
you're
these are
5
they're
demos
so
in,
easy.
you can do what you like.
They're so easy to do as well, so it doesn't. You don't have to sort of worry about that. So I am going to take this to 5 3/4 and just cut that off, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around this edge here. Now you could add ribbon behind that if you wanted to, but I'm just going to go in and just stick this all the way down. We've still got all of our decoupaging to do as well. So let's pop that on there. That's going to be the base of my card.
So obviously on the Christmas tip then, because I have been asking all the guests this week, it's like, what's your favourite Christmas movie? What's your favourite Christmas song?
Favourite Christmas movie is the original Grinch.
Oh, nice.
Always.
Nice.
We have sort of like middle of December, we'll have a Grinch night, me and Dan. We have matching Grinch pyjamas.
Oh, that's adorable.
And we watch the Grinch.
That's the secret of true love right there.
Matching pyjamas.
Matching Grinch pyjamas at Christmas. I love that.
Favourite song? I would probably say The Pogues.
Oh, Fairy Tale of New York.
Just such a good sing-along, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Again, it's one of those ones, I don't think anybody can not head to the dance floor if that comes on at Christmas party.
I think it's definitely...
There are certain classics that you cannot resist dancing to, and that's one of them.
We have got that gorgeous base now, which we have recreated from that image we already had. Now, I am going to pop this on the inside. I'm going to pop that on with some foam pads just to lift it up ever so slightly.
So I've got this vision now of everybody dancing at the Hobby Maker Christmas party to the Pogues, and then we'll be like, Adam's in the corner. Adam's sat there like you're eating mince pies like that. Do you know what I mean? Or Kat's just said something that's kind of tragic but kind of true. She just said, well, actually, that's the best time to go to the bar because nobody else will be at the bar.
Yeah, that's where Adam is.
I shall remember that.
He's clever.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this in the middle. Now, I know I can pop it in the centre, and then it's going to fit really nicely on the inside there. So that's going to go on there, and then I'm going to build up my decoupage. So I'm going to pop this inside here.
And are you the Christmas tree person at Christmas? Do you do the tree, or do you let Dan do that with you?
No, I do the tree. We do probably, I put the tree up because I think if Dan would put the tree up, he wouldn't like spread the branches enough.
So you don't trust him on that front?
No.
Okay, fair play, fair play.
But I do allow him to like put the ornaments on. And we do something really...
Allow him, I love that.
We do something really cool with our ornaments, so we collect them.
Nice.
So when we collect like handmade ones or like artisan-y ones. Yeah, so we get new ones every year. So we got a few when we were in America, which was weird because who buys Christmas ornaments in the middle of...
I went to Vegas and bought Christmas ornaments.
We did that.
I agree.
So
then they're like, I always think for me like
they're like memories as well, aren't they?
It's like a scrapbook of a tree.
I like that.
Yeah.
I've never thought of it that way, but it is really cool. So I'm going to pop this on here, and then this I'm going to place.
Okay, I've got to say it. That's too
Oh,
good a
God.
story. I was thinking that.
I was really
said she goes to the, again. It's kind of like semi-fabulous, semi-tragic. She said, "I go to the charity shop to buy to buy my baubles for the tree, and then you get your own memories from the charity shop." She's got one that says "Grandad 2002," but that has nothing to do with your own granddad. That's just brilliant.
I love that.
I love it. It's
Is it properly handmade as well, Kat? Like, does it look like it's been handmade by someone too? I love that.
Oh, see, I think that's adorable. That's giving it a whole new life, isn't it? And you have a granddad cat, right? Yeah, so it's like you can just, when he pops around, you can just pretend, put your thumb over the 2002. Do you know what I mean? You go, look, granddad, you got a bauble.
So then there you go. So we've recreated that. You've got your stopper, you've got the gorgeous decoupage on the inside, we've added acetate, and then you open it up and you've also got that beautiful message as well. So we've fully recreated that card into something totally different.
Should we show everybody what you can do? Because the variety of what you can do here is quite incredible. The same, oh no, it's not the same design.
Not the same design, different design. It's got the gorgeous snowman on.
I mean,
but again, this is just, instead of scoring it down here, just scoring it across to create a really like long dimensional card. I love this one as well. This is really clever. So using those two side panels to actually make your card base from, and then just cutting around it to make a shaped card.
And then again,
really clever, that one.
Look at this.
This one's nice. This is the same design as well. So you can see again how you can make small cards, big cards, larger cards.
I mean, this is the great thing, isn't it? I mean, what about this as well? You've got like a little diorama card
Love the
here.
diorama. We're going to be making one of those at 6 o'clock if we've still got stock left.
Well, how are we doing stock-wise? Did we say about 40%? Yeah, about 40% has officially gone, and that's not counting your basket dwellers. But let's remind you what you're actually getting here, because you are going to be able to make 12 of these. Yeah. Your spinner cards, brand new concept card from the fabulous Hunkydory. It's got pyramage, it's got movement, it's got foiling, it's got decoupage, it's got everything now.
It has a lot of stuff, hasn't it? So we've got our sort of different, I can't even think which ones I've made this. I made the green, oh yeah.
Oh, you're going to show them all?
We've made the Santa and we've made the green one as is, so they are gorgeous little spinner cards there that we've got. Then we did our pop-up stepper, so again, they're back in stock, so don't miss out on your chance to get those because they're gorgeous. We've done a beautiful easel with this card, so you can do it in that way. And then we've also done a fun fold back as well, so you've got that design on one side and then you flip that out and you've got your message in there as well, so yeah.
Very, very busy. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one and on the website and on the app as well. Now, for our latecomers, let's explain exactly what we're getting.
Yes.
We've got something brand new from Hunkydory and
brand
exclusive
new
from Hunkydory as well. It's new concept cards.
It is. So you are going to be able to make 12 of our incredible festive spinner cards. So it's a brand new concept for our concept cards, and you are going to be able to make 12. There's 6 designs which feature a mix of different artwork, and they are gorgeous. Got fantastic foiling throughout, a mix of gold and silver, beautiful messages as well within the design. So you've got wishing you a Christmas filled with magic. You've got from our family to yours, happy Christmas. Christmas is love.
Isn't
I love that one.
Fab? I mean, I love the fact you've got, you know, the front side, the reverse side. I mean, that's the front side,
and
obviously.
concept cards are great for any sort of like ages, any sort of abilities, because you get everything you need and they're super, super simple to put together. So in terms of like, could you make these with kids? Absolutely. Could you make them with adults? Absolutely. Could you make them if you've got trouble with your hands? 100%. They are super, super easy to do, and they are absolutely amazing.
And if you are thinking as well, hang on a minute, it's like when I put that together, there's a little sticky out bit, you're going to need a fancy envelope to get this.
Nope.
No, it's all included. Because
wrong one.
Oh, that's it.
It's up there.
Thank you. You are getting your envelopes.
You've got the pop-up stepper ones
Yeah,
there.
that's the other one. I'll put those with the pop-up steppers. There you go. You are getting the right size envelopes to get everything in there as well. I love that. Adam was like, show the other stuff.
Show the other
I was just
side.
showing that it went in and then showing you how it went in. There you go. OEHD09 is your item number. OEHD09. Am I right in thinking then, if this is a new concept and you're doing it for Christmas first, are we going to get like, you know, maybe Easter ones, birthday ones, anniversary ones, Halloween ones?
Quite possibly. We love to do it. If you love it, then we love to give it you in lots of different varieties. So,
I've been loving it a lot.
Alan, who designed our concept cards, is actually on holiday at the moment. He's living life up in Ibiza.
Nice.
So when he gets back from Ibiza,
is he a bit of a clubber?
No, I don't. He's gone to the, as he liked to say it, I've gone to the quieter part of town. Okay. So when he gets back from Ibiza, after all of his partying, I'm sure, we'll tell him that he just has to design some more.
Ah, fabulous. Maybe he'll get some ideas while he's out there. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
We are looking at about 45% of our stock has gone on this one. OEHD09 is your item code. Now, I know lots of you will probably check out your baskets after the show because you love to watch 5 Demo Nat do her thing. But I am going to say we've got Sheena Douglass coming up with something quite revolutionary. It's the most excited that she has been about a show since I don't know when, and she's always excited about shows. So please get ready to check your baskets out now because we've got busy lines coming up. Also, get this in your basket as well.
Should we just grab it?
It's here, coming up at 3 o'clock for its official launch. The price will go down, you know, to the normal magazine price, $14.99. But if you do want to go for it now, pop it in your basket because you will be paying that low price. It's jam-packed full of extras that you're not paid for. So
full of incredible designs. You've got 4 toppers in there, a 6x4 embossing folder, you've got stamps, and you've got a die. It is jam-packed full.
It is.
There's
it's the
so
deal
many
of the day.
There's so many as well, incredible, inspiring sort of like techniques and designs that the team have come up with. I loved flicking through it and looking at all the card makes.
And look, you get a picture of
She's
Emily on the
there.
front. Hello, there she is. Deal of the day, it is from Hunkydory, BWHD 34. It is that fabulous brand new magazine, volume 22. That makes me feel old. Blimey, 22 magazines in already. Right, let's remind you, well, let's remind you of anything. We'll be back the other side of this. Bye. Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobbymaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobbymaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello fellow hobby makers, are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobbymaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Behold, it is a thing of myth and legend. Well, it was until now. It's an ink pad, but not like any other ink pad. If you're a stamper, all I'm going to say is be quick, because this is brand new. And it's not very often we have something completely revolutionary in the crafting world right now. So, if you want to, for example, stamp a line, and you want to colour it in, but you don't want to see that line once you've coloured it in, and you want it to disappear. Okay, this is where you've got to be quick. Keep watching. All right, can you see that? You still watching? You still watching? Is it there? I don't think so. It's like I'm from a wizarding school. You're a wizard, Sheena. Oh.
That's incredible. The joy of disappearing ink. Sheena, come over here, you lovely lady. Good afternoon. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Do you know what? You needed to see that straight away, didn't you? Hello, lovely lady. Mwah. It's a joy to see you. My name's Nigel. This, of course, is the fabulous Sheena. It's here as part of a massive bundle that you're going to absolutely love. We do have it individually as well. You can check on the website. It is the Disappearing Ink. It is part of this fabulous brand new Fusion Stamps and Watercolour Palettes mega bundle. Sheena, you have literally waited 6 years to get this ink to air, haven't you?
I've been like a dog with a bone. You know that like kid that will not shut up. Can I have a disappearing ink pad? Can I have a disappearing ink pad?
Why do you want one?
Well, because it opens up a whole other realm of possibilities. This whole range could not exist, Nigel, without a disappearing ink pad. You know, there's a no-line stamping technique, which basically means as stampers, we've searched for an ink pad that is the palest ink pad we can find, so that it's light enough so we can see it. You colour in, and then the idea is that you don't see it, but you can always still see it because it grabs the colour, still grabs the line. This one literally does disappear. You do not see the line. Wait, you see the samples where I defy you to try and detect a line. After it's been coloured.
Grab them, Sheena, grab them. Let's show them right here, right now. We're already starting to get busy. Penny from Shropshire, you are in already. It's not just about the ink. In this bundle, you are getting so much. You've got stamp sets galore. You've got watercolour palettes in here as well. You've got mixing palettes. You've got paint brushes in here. You've got mist bottle. You've got brand new brushes in there as well. It's a huge collection. It really is. And we will be dropping that price, believe you me. Let's look at the samples. In fact, Dan, Director Dan, would you be so kind? Furnish us with your best clock, sunshine. Here you go, beautiful. So let's start that off. Sheena, show this, because these don't look like any stamp has been involved.
There doesn't look like there's any stamp anywhere. In fact, you know what? This is the one that Debbie created, and she was laughing because I showed her up previously on this one. Because what you can see is a fine pencil line, where she's drawn a circle with a very fine pencil line in order to stamp those little individual stamps to paint them. And then she's heated them, and the stamp line has disappeared. The pencil line hasn't, because it's pencil, but there's no sign of any ink in there. So what that means is, you know, if you want to learn to watercolour, that's fine, and that's a technicality. That's just learning paint and how much water to add to it.
Sheena just said that. Can I just say as well, I've never heard the clock tick down before. That's exciting. Does it always tick? I've never heard it in the studio before. That's the first time. No, do you know it hasn't, Kat? You're saying it's always ticked. It's never been that loud in the studio. Never heard it before.
Oh, it adds to the pressure.
We're literally like, what's that? 139.99 is your price on that one. It's a 4-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is just one price of... No, for the split pays. One price of $34.99 if you would like to go for that. $34.99 today, one payment in July, one in August, and one in September. You get everything that we'll show you in a moment, but busy lines already.
None of them look like a stamp, do they? None of them look like, they're not static, because the thing is, the head of the chrysanthemum is separate, the buds of the chrysanthemum are separate, the leaves are separate. You put them where you want them to be. It could be a garland, it could be a full-on picture. These are to sell. They put them in a frame, because the paint that you're going to get is
10%
pigment.
of the stock in baskets, Sheena.
Fantastic. You know what? I'm so excited. You know, learning to paint is one of those things that, you know, you sign up for a class and it's a long process and you think, but then you still got to learn to draw. Drawing's a different thing. Drawing's a technicality. You haven't got to draw anymore. You can just have fun learning how much water, because that's it. Ultimately, Kat, when you see how much water do I add, that's it. If you're already a card maker, you know where to put the colour and how colours work. You know what colours look nice, what looks pretty. Then all you've got to work at is how much water to add to these paints, and that's where we're going to cover everything. The paints we have are the top quality, artist, light, fast pigment. These are to go on walls.
It's crafting magic. You are like some Harry Potter-esque type sensation. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, yeah.
You are my lovely. Who did you compare yourself to earlier?
Sprout. Well, I did say McGonagall, but then I thought maybe I'm more of a Sprout.
Let's go through everything. Well over 10% of the stock is gone. You need to check out your baskets, but well done for going for this. There are smaller bundles. We have individual ink at the moment as well, so do check out everything on the website. Let's go through what you are getting in this bundle if you want it all, and rightly so. We'll start with the stamps. So this is the first one that we've got for you here. Absolutely beautiful, the Wildflower Trio.
Absolutely. So these are separate little wildflowers. flowers. They can be filler elements, or they can be full on, make your little cards individually as they are. Absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry,
There's a little
Sheena.
example there.
If you
for
do,
Nigel.
shove it in, my lovely. If you do want the stamps on their own, all of these are $9.99 each. You can find them on the website, so they're all there for you. Next up for you, we've got this one, which is your perfect peony.
Oh, the peony's beautiful. So look at how this one's been expanded there to make a big square card. So, and different styles as well. It's different styles. You'll see some of them are painted. The colours are much stronger. They're much more vibrant. And there's no right or wrong. There's no right with your style. Whatever.
Next up, we've got the classic chrysanthemum.
Oh, the chrysanth again. Fabulous. Look, much bolder. Look at that. That's Julie's style. Much more bold in colour.
Next up for you, we've got the daisy and the wild rose.
Beautiful daisy. Look at that. Debbie's daisy.
Just beautiful. We
Gorgeous.
also have this one, which is your radiant rose.
Oh, beautiful. Again. Oh, rose, all different coloured roses. You love a rose. And they're easy. Wait to see how easy the roses are.
Sheena.
Can't have too many
Then you've got
roses.
your foliage fillers as well.
Oh, the foliage fillers. They come in a lot of different places. Oh, there, look, there's foliage fillers in here. And they are like, you know when you get a bouquet of flowers and it just doesn't look anything until you put all the greenery in amongst it?
Absolutely.
That's what they are.
Then we've got our sentiments as well. If you want to go for your stamps, these are included. Believe it, beautiful. Enjoy every moment. She's like a wildflower, beautiful, wild and free. And what's that one at the top say? All the flowers of tomorrow are in the seeds of today. How lovely.
Oh, so scrapbooking, memory bookkeeping. Again, put them in a frame. That would go in a frame. Imagine that in a little girl's room.
Gorgeous.
Imagine that. Frame it, sell it, people. That's
Complete angel policy.
our complete angel
Make what
policy.
you like.
But you know, not dye-based products. Don't use your ink. Watercolour paints, they will not fade on the wall. That's the important
If
bit.
you want to give those stamps on their own, they're $14.99. Well worth getting an extra set if you can. Then we've got these, our fabulous watercolour sheets. It's our pad, of course. Now, Jimmy on the cameras. Hi, Jimmy. Come in close on these so you can see. Sheena, what's this all about?
Right, well, those, I need to grab the samples for those to show you.
Go on, grab it if you want, my lovely.
Because those, Nigel, were all painted. Everything was painted freehand by me beforehand. So nothing existed until I painted it and then created the things afterwards. I've lost my samples. Where have I put them? Hang on, I'm talking to myself. And so then I had to make the stamps out of them after that, if that makes sense. So all of these little compositions, these bouquets and things were painted.
If you want to go for that on its own, by the way, $19.99 for that on its own. Yeah, but what you got there, Sheena?
And then I made the compositions. Now, the difference with this is on artist quality cotton watercolour card. You will find a difference when you're painting. If you want to learn to paint, the best paper you can paint on and control watercolours is watercolour card. End of. Anyone will tell you when you look at, you know what watercolour artists prioritise? Is it brushes, paint or watercolour?
Yeah,
Card.
absolutely,
It's
yes.
the card comes
Yeah.
the top of the list. This is on
Well, it's
top
your basis,
quality
isn't it? That's your
card.
springboard for everything else.
Absolutely. These are from the pad. This is from the pad.
So literally just taking out the pad,
Yeah,
onto the card,
absolutely.
job done.
But you know what? We only put them in here so that it's easier to carry around. All of these things should be put in a frame.
Yes, agreed.
They're the ones you're going to sell or keep or gift.
A bit of home decor.
They're the ones that
now
are-
you've got more in this bundle as well. It does not stop there. Your ultimate bundle has also got some brushes for you. 5 classic watercolour paint brushes.
And I put that set together. I picked every single size brush from lots of brushes and tested them, road tested them, took them for a test drive, and they work a treat.
If they're good enough for Sheena, they're good enough for the rest of us.
And they're brilliant.
We've also got the paints as well. You are going to get your watercolour palette, so you can see there. Let me just show you these in the flesh, because they are rather beautiful. Oh, hang on, is it? There we go. Look, you can see these are fab. Sheena,
Right,
look
can I
at
just
that.
say, these have been tested by moi. Now, I have to say, some people, you know, we've all got things that we spend our money on, our hard-earned cash. What I spend my hard-earned cash on is paints and arty stuff. I have got watercolour sets at home I've spent £300 on.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So I have got a high benchmark that I'm testing everything by.
This is incredible. $34.99 for these on its own. I love it. It's like proper artistry. Look, it's even got the finger ring underneath. Look, you can
It's a
see.
proper
Where you put your
artist
finger
palette.
through.
You know what the good thing is? It's a
love that.
standard size artist palette. So when you run out of any of these, what they call half pans, a standard half pan size, you don't have to think, I've lost my palette now, I've lost me burnt umber, I've lost me whatever colour you're using a lot of. You just replace it with any brand little half pan that you want to replace it with.
So
Any
this
brand.
is set to last, isn't
It's
it?
set to last. And that's what you do. Watercolour artists mix and match brands. You don't have to worry. You don't have to go, I've got to buy a whole new palette.
Just to say, Sheena, that's $34.99 on its own, but our split pay today is $34.99 for the entire collection.
So you've got...
So basically, you're paying for that, you're getting everything else. Obviously, you've got 4 payments to do. But that is fab. Love that. So that's included. Oh, now look at this. This is a bit of tasty, isn't it? I like this. This is your mixing palette. Now, this could just be basic, but there is nothing basic about this.
No. These are important.
Did you design this?
I didn't design it, but I did test it again, and I did pick it. So I did again. Leanne and I were like zig and zag in
if you remember that reference
with these two, because you know, Leanne knows that this is what I do. This is what, you know, my interest is, and it's important. The palette's important. The very deep wells, the big wells, they've got enough space for you to mix your colour, and that's important. And colour mixing and playing is what you're going to have fun with. You want to mix enough of your colours, and you want it to not repel the paint as well. It'll stay in those.
I love
and
How much is that on its own? Because I need to get one of those for the grandkids. $9.99. Oh, come on, have a few of those. Those are the grandkids, one each. That's going to be fabulous,
It's
Sheena.
really good, and it's not an awkward shape to fit on your desk.
Do you want to get your water bottle?
I will get it for you, yeah.
It's an empty box, but you will see it. Sheena's going to bring it over. This is your fine spray mist bottle. Now, this is a touch of class as well.
It is fabulous. You'll see me using this a lot and you'll use it in a different way. I'll explain it. You're going to use it a lot, trust me. It is a mist. It's not a spray. It's a mist. So you could do worse than buy more than one of these, to be honest. You're going to get it in the bundle. You'll see when you use it. You know the way you get a lot of misty bottles and they just go and you get droplets everywhere. This is a mist. It's lovely. It's a really
How much is that one on its own, if I want to go for that on its own? $5.99, is that all? Wow, definitely. That's taken me by surprise. Yeah, absolutely. Get a few extra ones of those because they're always useful, aren't they?
Really good.
If you want to go for the entire bundle, don't forget you're also getting... Now, I'm going to say already individually, this is sold out.
Yeah, I knew it would be.
We do have it in a smaller bundle, but if you want everything, and I think that makes perfect sense, go for it in the bigger bundle. For the first time ever, I mean, I've been doing Craft Telly for about 20 years now. Sheena's been around for a long, long time. I've never been able to say disappearing ink before. This is something quite revolutionary. I love the fact that Sheena's bringing it to us. It could be the beginning of something fabulous because that fabulous starts the moment you order this. The big bundle, already 15% of the stock has gone. My word. That's not counting all you basket dwellers. Stephen in Somerset, Leslie in Staffs, Penny in Shropshire, Judy in Aberdeenshire. If you guys all check out, 30% of the stock will be gone. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Oh, Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker.co.uk. That is the one. Right. Now, we do have 2 smaller bundles. The 2 smaller bundles make up the big bundle. Let's go for the watercolour bundle to begin with. So this is the one where you get all the stamps. I mean, Sheena... sorry, the stamp, not the stamps, the other bits, basically. Sorry, the accessories. That's what you're going to get. So you've got the ink, you have got the palette, you have got the paints, you have got the brushes, and you've got the mister bottle as well. This is a tasty bit of kit. Now, $63.95 is your price at the moment, but that is going to go down because the clock is on the screen. The only other way to get the shadow mark, apart from the big bundle, is in this bundle. So to get that fabulous revolutionary ink. Sheena, I mean, this, I think the artists out there, this is an essential mini collection.
It is essential. If you've ever wanted to get into watercolours, if you ever just thought, wouldn't it be nice, but I don't think I can do it, you can, because this is like learning how to watercolour. This is the easiest way that I could say that making that transition into watercolours, and they're fabulous quality. I asked Leanne, I said, can you get me, I want the light fasted ratedness, because every colour has a different star rating on how light fast it is. And some colours are more than others, but these colours in this set, I was blown away with how light fast they are.
If you want to go for it, it's $56.99, and look, we've got a cheeky 2-way, $28.49 if you are using your split pay as an option.
For everything.
I love it.
That's like the price of a decent palette of watercolours.
You are getting it all. Now, if you want to go for the other selection that we've got for you, that's the stamps, of course. They are available as well. So you can go for this bundle. You're going to get all of these, remember. Now, again, we'll whip a little clock on the screen and we'll get the price down. And, of course, you are going to get, on top of these, you are also going to get your watercolour pad as well. Oh, hang on. Where is it?
That is...
There you go. Excuse the noise. Your watercolour pad.
There you go. Try that card, Nigel.
So
You'll get it.
You get your stamps. these beautiful florals, that perfect peony, the classic chrysanthemum, your daisy and your wild rose, your radiant rose, and your foliage fillers. I love the fact that you are getting stamps that once you use them with that disappearing ink, it doesn't look like you've used a stamp.
Not at all. It looks like you just freehand watercolour. That was the mission. That's the look I wanted from square one. And that
It's artistry without the art lessons.
without the art and the stress and the worry and the, but I can't draw. Doesn't matter.
We've got our price down, Sheena, $84.93. Should we have a three-way split pay on that one? Yeah, a cheeky three-way. Takes it down to $28.31. Phenomenal value there. Go to the phone lines, go to the website. GO2027 is your item code on that one. But the best way to buy is get everything together. So you get all of the things that you see there in that bundle, the stamp bundle, all the things that you see in the accessories bundle as well. Put it all together, and the all-important ink pad that's sold out on its own. We didn't even show it to you on its own and you bought it. I think it was your demo at the beginning, Sheena. You savvily got to the website and got it. If you want to go for everything together, you've got a four-way split pay on this one. So your split pay is the price of your paints. So it's $34.99. One payment today, and as soon as the first payment comes through to us, Crafters Companion will send this item out to you. So it should be with you, this bundle, in a few short days. You could be using disappearing ink in just a matter of a few days. How cool would that be? It's literally revolutionising the way that you craft. It's turning you into the watercolour artist that you have always wanted to be. VK2080 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Officially, 20% of the stock has gone. That's not including Inika, who has got it in a basket. I think it's a female, I'm going to say. It's a great name, I-N-E-K-E. Do you think I'm saying that right?
It sounds quite Scandinavian.
It does Inika, or maybe Inik, I don't know. Do let us know if we're saying it wrong. Apologies if we are. Leslie, Penny as well, a brand new crafter in Northumberland. All of you coming through. Busier and busier for this one. Lots of brand new crafters coming through. Maybe you saw this launch on Crafters TV. You know how quickly everything sold out there. The same is happening today. The ink on its own already sold out, but don't forget that we have the ink in the smaller bundle, the accessories bundle. We also have it as part of the large bundle as well. How much of the stock of the large bundle has gone now, Kat? Oh, we are looking at already officially 15%, but with baskets, it's going to be a lot more. A lot more. What about 30? We'll do the maths and find out. 37%, heading towards 40% of the stock will be gone once people check out their baskets. Incredible. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? Sheena, I'm going to send you over there. Take your bottle with you.
Take my cards.
Oh, take your cards.
I'm tidying up as I go.
Sort yourself out as
I
you
will.
go. You
I'm
are
off.
good. If you do want to go to the website and check everything out, don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P. We've got everything that's individually available on this show already on the show page. So if you just scroll down from Watch Live, you can see what's there and you can see exactly what you want to buy. Some of it will have been pre-dropped in price, some might not be, but remember, you always pay the low price here at Hobbymaker. You will never pay anything other than the lowest price. Right, let's have some inspiration from the lady. See, she's so legendary. I always say it, she only needs one name. She's like the Beyonce or the Cher of the craft world. It's Sheena.
Oh, bless. Right, so let me explain where this guy's coming in as well. All card is not equal, all right? You know when I said about the card you'll be using a crafter's, a craft world kind of card, whether it's a stamping card or a crafter's watercolour card. Artist's watercolour card is fabulous because it has to perform at the top of its game.
Yes.
And it's usually cotton content. Now, you saw how that disappearing ink performs on a cotton card, but not all card is equal. So you might find that the ink doesn't disappear as effectively on any other card. But what you can do is, Professor Douglass here has found a solution and a workaround. So what you do is you use your spray bottle. Now, if you go to your local supermarket and you try to find glycerin and you've had trouble finding it, if you go to the cookery bit, you know, they've got the flavourings and the colourings and things, you'll probably get a little thing like that, and I paid £1 for it. And that I put into here, poured the whole thing into my bottle, and I filled it up to the Crafter's Companion line, to the wording. And that's the exact concentration you want to work with.
Love that.
How spooky is that? So then you're going to give that a shake. Now this is for card like Crafters Companion watercolour card, your stamping card, any card that isn't a cotton watercolour card. And what you do is you just give it a mist, give it a spray, and when you see, once this starts, look, it's a mist. Can you see, Nigel? It's not that droppy, horrible. Yeah, and what you do is just make sure that this is coated with that glycerin mixture, and then get yourself a piece of kitchen paper and immediately just blot it like this. You've just put a nice fine, very, very fine, that isn't going to disrupt any ink or any paint, but it's just given it enough little bit of glycerin on there to help this ink pad do its job.
Sheena, just say as well, the mist bottle, how much of the stock is on 70%? I'm not surprised. $5.99, I think that's incredible. Get one for your glycerin, one for bleach, one for water, whatever. Just get as many as you can. Fabulous. One to just keep you cool in the summer and spray yourself down. VK 2080 for the bundle. If you want to go for that on its own, though, it's QV 2035. Back to Sheena.
It's great. Everything in this kit is quality, everything. Because you know what? I wouldn't have wanted to bring you out a range, a new concept with my name behind it, with any weak link. Because that would spoil everything else, wouldn't it? It would just bring everything else down. Bring me down, man. So what I'm doing is I'm going to stamp this rose in the centre, like that.
So the one you're using is the Radiant Rose,
It's the Radiant Rose. And I'm now going to take so let's take the leaves and things from the Radiant Rose and let's just be stamp happy. I'm not going to, I'm not going to think. I like it when I don't have to think too much, Nigel. And the good thing, notice now, if I was using a regular ink pad, there's no masking with this. You can use the stamps with regular ink pad, but you will see the line. But the good thing is you can use that invisible ink with any stamp.
That's a point, Sheena, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a bit of a double whammy of a stamp.
Yeah.
Here. You've got stamps that will allow you to look like you've done watercolour, but you've got stamps, if you wanted to use them as stamps and just have a stamping effect, then you've also got it. It's a gorgeous stamp set for $9.99 that actually has a dual purpose.
Absolutely.
If you want to go for the Radiant Rose, there it is. You've got 9 stamps in that one. PQ 2001 is your item code for that one. $9.99 is your price.
You know what, Nigel? I've hardly even started showing you the looks and the things you can do with this set because it's so new. The team, we've just scratched the surface. I'm doing some Facebook Lives. There's a Facebook Live up there as a whole over an hour on my Sheena Douglass main page. It's had, last time I looked, and that was just over a week. No, it was just over a week. It had about 9,500 views. So people are looking at this and they're wanting this. And because it's something that you want to learn, it's what people are wanting to know. How do you paint? How do you do watercolours? And
can people still find more instruction if they join your Inkettes?
And join the Inkettes, absolutely.
So where's that? That's Facebook
and that's,
as well.
Sheena's Inkettes. So join that group, and that's where all the cards are there. All these cards that you've seen today. The team hang out and they'll tell you. And if you're seeing things like, so for example, there was a few people have got their sets, and a couple of people have said, so I'm using it. And it's really hot weather. We've had that mega hot weather. Yeah. And also someone from the States, has commented, like it's like, in a very hot place like Arizona. And I'm stamping on the patio or I'm stamping out wherever and the air conditioners are on and the ink's fading with the heat before I'm painting it. So be aware of that. Get the aircon on or go somewhere that, that is cooler.
Literally heat activated by the sunshine.
It's heat activated, exactly. So, Newcastle's pretty much usually okay for that night, Not something you got to worry about.
9 times out of 10, yeah.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10.
It's got a bit cooler today, though, which is good.
It has, yeah. Personally. I'm happy with that. So can you see, look, we've got I could go on, right? There's more I could do, but look at the mess of that. If you were a stamper, you'd look at that and go, well, that's ruined. I can't make any good of that, especially if you can see through me paint.
But that's now your guide, isn't it? That's the thing about
that's all going to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because I'm just gonna paint what I want to paint in the front. Now onto the paints. This gorgeous paint palette. You're gonna get a colour chart like that, right? And it's got all the names in there. So all you're gonna do is you're gonna, like I say, if you use all your burnt sienna or your burnt umber, replace it with a separate one. What I would say though is make your own.
Nice.
Like
Just have a little swatch.
Make a swatch. Look at how
colours there.
And don't make it. It doesn't have to be. Don't use a ruler.
No.
Well, use a ruler if you're a ruler person, but clearly I am not.
No.
Yeah,
I like
but
that,
look, you know why? Look at the colour, look at that there compared to that. Look at that cerise there to that. What would you rather have? I'd rather have that. It's all right, but it wouldn't excite me. But look at that one. Look at how much better that is.
Yeah, because you can see the
Paint
variety.
the paint. Yeah, that's...
Just to say, Sheena, the water bottle's now sold out as well, so things selling out rapidly. Back to the palette, which if you want to go for it on its own is $34.99, but obviously if you go for the main bundle with everything in, your split payment today is $34.99 as well. So for the price of that watercolour palette, the 48 colours, you can get everything today on split pay.
Now, let me show you something just quickly as I can. You know what the hardest thing, the challenge is here? Getting everything on the camera so that everything can get fit in, yeah?
There's a lot
so
there.
let me show you what you're going to, the challenge. These paints, what you get when you get artist quality paints is intense colour. You don't have to do much to get it to play nice because all of that colour there is lifted up. And don't clean your palette either. Don't be cleaning it when you're finished with it because you're going to mix things together. You're going to re-wet it. And usually if there's a little bit of colour on there, it just makes the colours you're going to use look a bit more interesting. So let me give you a little quick tip. A lot of the time, if you don't know, you'll wet this and you go, right, I'll paint like that and I'll paint from the palette and I'll just keep painting, la, la, la. But that's not watercolour. That's like painting with poster paint, all right? So what you do is you'll take your colour and you'll wet it and you'll load your brush and put it in your palette like that, all right? Like load some paint and put it in your pan. And then you'll start painting, but that's still way too dark. Hardly ever will you paint like that. Watercolour, think of what it's saying. It's water, painting with water. Now I need to bring this in. I'm going to put the paint out because I've got enough paint there to show you what I mean. All right, brush. I've dipped the brush, it's dripping with water, right? And I've put a whole brush load of water in there. Look at how much colour is still there.
Yeah.
Still too dark. More water. So when I'm starting to paint these flowers, that's probably still too intense, the colour. More water. This is probably closer to where I'm going to be starting. Can you see how lighter it's getting?
And this is just one of 48 colours, and look at the variety that you've got. You're dipping, you're dripping, and you're flipping.
Absolutely. And look at how much paint have I got with that one brush load of water. This is why that palette's coming in. See, Nigel? That would be all over that little portable tin. Now you can see, and I can still put water in there. So if you want that delicate, gorgeous, subtle watercolour look where you're painting with water, this is what you're going to get used to. And then what you do is you go and you paint and then you go, right, so maybe this is going to be a petal. And then you take your intense colour and then you can drop colour into that and you get that wet into wet look and it starts to wick and it'll bleed and one bit of that darker area there will go into the lighter colour and that's how you get the variation.
Sheena, you're an expert and a teacher. That's why people want to ask you questions.
Absolutely,
The lovely
right.
Anne in Dorset has emailed in. Please can I ask, when using the shadow mark ink,
Yes.
can you stamp, paint, heat? Can you stamp, paint, heat, and then re-ink over the watercolour paint if you want to add another image?
Yeah, I'll tell you what will do that because...
Nice question, Anne. Great
look,
question.
I've got one here. Look, there's one there. Should we add something to it shortly? Yeah, we can add that. I've heated it. And we'll add some more bits to it shortly.
So you can, because we've got the foliage fillers, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got the
So you can
foliage
add whatever
fillers,
you like.
yeah. So should we
yes, Anne, great question. Stay tuned because we'll be doing that in a moment.
Because then you can do it in stages, can't you?
When I say we, I mean Sheena.
Absolutely, but the royal we works for me.
The royal
Nigel.
we.
So let me bring these paints back in and we'll paint a rose. And obviously all these colours are going to mix. I'm going to do more Facebook Lives and show you how to mix colours and bespoke them and things. But for now, let's just pick a little bit of colour. Let's just keep that colour there, which we're working with crimson. Let's do a really pinky rose. And I'm going with quite a strong colour to start with in the middle. And I'm going, if you see these little marks at the start of the rose are quite small, okay? And I'm using the largest brush. Always use the largest brush you can handle when you're painting, because that means that you're going to get each brush stroke done with just one stroke, okay? And you're not going to have to keep reloading the brush. So we've got some marks in the middle, but watch what I'm doing now. See if we can bring the water in. I'm bringing the water in and I'm dipping the brush in the water like that. And then I'm not putting any more paint on, but now I'm painting some more petals. And that's only can be possible because of the intensity and the quality of these paints. right? And then I'm dipping it again and again. What? I'm going to do that again. I haven't put any more paint on. I'm just picking up some more water. And then I'm going to press down. Look, how does that work? You'd think all that paint would come off the brush, would you not?
You would think that. I mean, that is, can I just say as well, I've got to say, Director Dan and Jimmy on cameras, that was perfect. We saw everything then, that was awesome.
Isn't that brilliant? I mean, this is it, and it's a challenge, these ones. So,
do you know what I like about this, Sheena, as well? Is it's kind of like there are no rules to be followed. You don't have to follow inside the lines.
No,
you literally can create something quite magnificent and artistic without being an artist who's trained for a long time.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that's the point. Don't get hung up on following those lines because they're there as a guide. You know, yes, if you want to, but you know what, you'll get really kind of like tense and hung up on following the lines. You don't need to. They're there to let you see that those are the kind of shapes and they're small little crescents, and then you're going bigger. And what you can do, you can add a little bit of another colour in there to add a little bit of a darker tone in the centre. You can pop a little bit.
You can do it with whatever colour you want, of course. You've got it in pink there, or you could do it in a lovely sort of ambery gold. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
Sheena, just to say the details that we've got on the screen, if you want the big bundle down at the bottom, if you want the accessories, which include the paints, obviously the palette, the brushes, the things that you are seeing Sheena use, and of course the sold out spray bottle and the ink pad as well, which is brilliant. That's the only way to get it now, apart from in the big bundle, because you can't get it on its own. $56.99, but go on, give us a cheeky two-way. $28.49. Do we charge people, Jimmy, do we charge people here at Hobby Maker for that joy of using split pay? We don't, do we? Because that would be what? That would be silly, and it would be bar humbug to do it at Christmas. Just saying, back to Sheena.
Absolutely bar humbug at Christmas.
You can't have that. Message for you, Sheena. Hello, Nigel and Sheena. Love your show with artwork. How lovely. Thank you very much, Ruth. And we've got a message back from Anne. Thank you. I love watching and learning with Sheena. She is an amazing artist and teacher. She certainly is, Anne. I would echo that any day of the week.
Oh, thank you, lovelies. I love doing this. I love shows like this because, you know what, it's things that people think, I can't do that. And that's the best shows because you can with the right
genuinely,
stuff.
I mean, it's 6 years since you've, 6 years you've been waiting for this disappearing ink. You came in today and like literally Kat, producer and I, when we had a little meeting beforehand, you were giddy as a goose, a giddy kipper.
I was a giddy kipper, skipping me step.
Yes.
Song in me heart.
Why was that?
Just in me heart, fortunately.
Why were you so excited about this?
Because I know the impact of it. I know how much people want to know how to do this and how long I've been waiting and the impact. Because, you know, I think acrylic painting is lovely, but I think watercolour is just so us. It's all British, isn't it?
Yes.
Watercolouring, and it's when you think of all the storybooks as a kid, you know, all those fabulous artists, Beatrix Potter, and things like that, and it just lends itself so well to you know, our landscape.
And it's kind of felt elitist before to a certain degree.
It has, absolutely, and you know, of course, absolutely. And but you know what? It's not. All you need is that little bit of information, the little tools to make it accessible. Can you see what I'm doing? I'm just using a heavy brush stroke, Nigel, and I'm just pressing down with quite a bit of paint there. Now watch what else I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a bit of that red in. Could be a little bit of that wet red that I've just mixed there, and just drop it in. And see how it's just made it a little bit more kind of murky, bit dirtier. Just have a bit of a play, even a bit of the purple. Why not pop a bit of that in? And that's what, then you're going to have fun and just play with it and see what little effect you can get by just mixing a bit of paper and let it do its thing. Let it have a little bit of a smooch around and see where it's going. Let's do this one here. So look, I know that it's coming from behind the rose. So, and lots, where you let it pool up, it will be darker. So let it flood, let it puddle that bit there, and then just drag it out. And it doesn't have to mirror the shape of the leaf exactly either, because that'll make it more original to you and more your composition, and get colour in there. Pick up those colours and have fun with them. And even if you paint that rose about, you know, 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, every time you do it, it's going to look a little bit different because you're going to add those different colours and play with it. So this dark green here, if you've used, look at that, it's a gorgeous, like a sea green. Now, if you want to mute that a little bit more, if you add a bit of purple in it, it becomes a bit more bluey. Can you see? If you add that little bit of purple into that dark sea green, and it looks like petrol colour. So that's very neutral. So now I'm going to use a little bit smaller brush, or maybe use this number 3, and I'll pop that there, and then we'll use just a little light, and then just a little, and again, don't worry about, if you go outside the lines, just make the leaf bigger. Don't worry about, oh, it's gone the different shape or slightly bigger. Remember, you're not going to see the stamp. You're not going to see it. So who knows what was there? It doesn't matter. And also, maybe leave a little bit of white in there. And it looks like a highlight. Can you see these ones? I've gone a bit more of a dry brush technique. So it looks like there's a highlight in the leaf. See, it looks like it's got some shine on it. All these little things are to play with and to experiment with. And it's just, and you can just really have a play. I'm going to speed paint, Nigel. If you want to talk about anything, I can go ahead.
I'm mesmerised watching. I've got to say, Sheena, as well, I'm loving the fact we're getting to see so close up. It's beautiful
fab, isn't it?
To see the detail, which is incredible. Stock-wise, I'm going to get a couple of stock updates for you. Kat, how are we doing on the big bundle, my lovely? Because we've got June, we've got Vicky, you need to check out. Oh, no, that's to check out for the accessories collection. My apologies. So the big bundle, if you want to go for that one, 30% has officially gone for that one. Remember the price on this one, we can split it down into a 4-way split pay as well. So if you want to use the split pay, which will appear here, you can split that cost down over the months of June, July, August and September. All you need to pay today is, what was it, 28? Did we say? No, what was it, 30 something, wasn't it? 34.99 is all you, oh yeah, of course, it's the price of your watercolour palette, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one, 34.99 is your price today for that. We do have the 2 smaller bundles as well. Let's recap those. The most popular one is the accessory bundle. It's got the ink, it's got the palette, it has got the watercolours, you get all of those, it's got the brushes included, it's got the water bottle. It pretend that there's one there because Sheena's obviously using it. Have I got everything there? Have I missed anything? No, I think that's it, isn't it? All of that for one price of $56.99, but again, a 2-way split pay takes it down to $28.49, GJ 2054. Or you can also go for the other collection, which of course is the stamps and the pad. This is lovely. So we've got the stamps for you. We've got your sentiments, so they're all included in this bundle. So you've got those for you there. Everything from happy birthday, so your classics, through to take time to smell the roses, which I think is lovely, and blooming beautiful. So you've got that. Then you've also got there, you can see you have got this, that's the Radiant Rose. You've got your foliage fillers. We have got our Daisy and Wild Rose. You've also got your classic chrysanthemum, and you've got your perfect peony. And then finally, you have got your wild flowers, your wildflower trio. Then on top of that as well, you are getting this. This is your fabulous pad. How many sheets do we get here? Let's have a look. 15 of your watercolour sheets, and you can see, again, if we're getting close on these, you can see that they have the design of that. Come on in, Jimmy, come on in. Let's see these designs. There you go, so you can see them. That's what you've got, and then you can go over those and literally create watercolour masterpieces to your heart's content, which is wonderful. GO2027 is your item code on that one. Split pay means all you have to pay today is just $28.31 for that and all of the stamps. Everything is available individually apart from that and that. I think everything else is now available, still available individually, but obviously the stock is dwindling right the way across the board. Best way to buy is definitely get the big bundle, and the best place to buy is definitely on the website. If you want to go and shop on that website, do it now. What's the website? Oh, Jimmy! It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
There he is. Look, you can see him in silhouette, so you know what he looks like. There you go. Sheena, back to you, my lovely.
Shall we heat it and see, and then put a little bit more detail in?
Yes.
So that's what you would do. You would do all your main base painting, and then heat
Here
it,
comes the
and then
magic.
put a little bit of detail in it. So this is where we're going to be watching carefully, Jimmy. All right.
So this is the Expelliarmus to the lines.
Yeah, I'm not going to start heating it until we're on there, because you'll miss it. If you blink, you'll miss it. So we're starting at the bottom here on this leaf here. Look at that.
It's gone.
Look at that. Look at the rose. Look, there's nothing there. Look.
That's just...
That mess that was there, all that overlapping over the rose, all that there, that gypsophilia bit that was over the rose, gone.
That's crafting voodoo. I love it.
It's just, so that would not be possible. All of that there. Watercolour artists around the country, if they knew
Well,
this
that's the thing,
existed.
Sheena. You give somebody a card like that. I mean, let me show those cards again. You give somebody a card like this, and they would never know in a million years that you have stamped that. They would think you've been out in the garden with your easel up, doing a bit of watercolouring and creating something that, as God said, is blooming beautiful. Nobody would know that you are not a watercolour artist. Nobody would know that maybe you'd never done it before. Nobody would know that you would just follow the lines of a stamp. And you don't have to follow them religiously to the dot. Do you know what I mean? You can go over the lines and stuff as well. So literally, you are building your confidence with every application of that paint. Every time you create a project like this, it's going to make you feel more and more of that artist. All of these cards started with stamps. That is the joy. But now we have that revolutionary disappearing ink. I love the fact that you can just create something that is just absolutely outstanding. Gareth in the Isle of Wight, hello Gaz. Sheena, he says, it's so great to see Sheena. I'm going to end up ordering all of the stuff. Wise move, Gaz. How can I resist? Your friend Gaz. Do you know Gaz then?
Bless you, Gaz. Yeah, you know what? I know Gaz through the shows, and he's a great crafter. He does great Facebook things and stuff as well. And yeah, he's a good lad, is Gaz.
Well, I'm not sure how many strings Gaz has to his bow, but I think being a watercolour artist is going to be another one if it's not already.
Absolutely.
Just beautiful.
I know Aaron would love it as well, Gaz. I get Aaron onto that. Aaron's going to have a fab time.
Make that happen, Gaz. Make that happen. I'm loving these samples, Sheena. As you said before, it's a complete angel policy, but I am thinking, you are so right, they're good on a card, but imagine these as home decor.
Absolutely.
In frames, ready to sell. You could maybe like put 4 together, you know, sell them for 20 quid or whatever. I don't know, whatever you fancy. But I love the fact that you have got such beauty, such artistry without being an artist.
Absolutely, absolutely. And look at how that quickly that come together, that little composition there with no kind of like, you know, stress over where we're going to stamp anything. Just a quick little, trial like that. And you can do a little bit more detail in that. You could do a little bit more to it if you want. There's a few more that I've just done previously. This is one of the pads that I was busy painting. You can see how that's coming together. That Nigel's gonna be showing you. But there's just so many. That's another one I'm busy with from the pad. Really simple. This was another just freehand daisy with the stamps, and another rose there with that's just coming together. But you can get pen and ink on these if you want as well. There's just so much to play with. And the lady said earlier, can you stamp and then do that? Would you like me to stamp something ready while you're showing that?
Yeah, lovely.
And,
Nigel, you get yourself ready, my lovely. As much demo from Sheena as possible today. Loving it. If you would like to go for the pad on its own, we have that for you. 15 sheets in here. These wonderful designs that, again, make you look such an artist. What a great gift, either to yourself or if you want to give this to a friend or a loved one, somebody that you just think, do you know what? Especially if somebody's like lost their mojo a little bit, or maybe they're going through a little bit of a hard time at the moment. I think something like this, it's such a beautiful, mindful bubble of a craft to do. And the fact that the end results are going to look absolutely artistically awesome means that you are going to be, I think, spreading a rather wide smile on the recipient's face. If you would like to go for this one, EL2053, 10% of our stock of that on its own has gone already. It's the completely composed watercolour pad. I think, yeah, it is completely composed already as a design, but it's going to make you completely sort of like composed and relaxed, isn't it, as well, which is brilliant. EL2053, your item code. Are we ready for a demo? I don't know about you. I certainly am. Back to Sheena.
So what I'm doing, Nigel, is I'm just doing exactly what we were just asked about stamping some extra elements in there after you've finished what you're doing. So I've just popped some little bits in. So I've popped the little different bits of the different type of foliage in here. So we'll paint. That's the one we just finished. And so it's dried, so we're thinking, oh, I want to add a little bit more. So why not? So we can. So I'll add a different kind of green. There's loads of greens in this palette, so you don't have to mix any if you don't want. But so look at your little colour chart. We've used this, we can, but then you can mix one. Let's see, let's mix this green here. Let's try this one, and we'll mix that there. And we'll try that. Let's say we'll go with that kind of colour there, that one there.
Sheena, can I just ask as well, because obviously I think there's still going to be people watching this thinking like, Sheena's brilliant, she's been crafting for a long, long time, so she makes it look easy. But this is easy for everybody, isn't it?
Absolutely, Nigel. And the more you do, the easier it gets. The more you do it, the more you go, oh, right, yeah, okay. It's one of those things that is just a hand-eye thing. You know, you'll get more used to controlling the brush the more you do, and just amount of water is the thing that you'll get. That is the biggest thing. Getting used to how much you are, you know, you need to add. That's the biggest learning curve, is how much water really to add to the paints. Definitely. But then if you've got the guidance that you're going to get with it, that's going to make all the difference. That's why, you know, you've got the Facebook Lives, you've got the shows, the online. We've got videos on there as well. Crafters Companion have got some videos I've recorded for them.
So is that on the YouTube
on their
channel?
website, yeah, as well, yeah, and on their YouTube channel. Yeah.
Don't forget, you can get inspiration from our Sheena online as well as part of Sheena's Inkets on Facebook, and then also via the Sheena Douglass page. And remember, it's Douglass.
Can you
The double S is all important.
Absolutely. Can you see how I've mixed up the greens as well? So I've got different kind of greens. I've got a bluey green there that pushes that one back. I've got a stronger green here, and then this stronger green up here is going to just make this one look a little bit different. And just basically just have fun with it. And it doesn't matter how you paint it. If you can do it in one brush stroke, then that's great. But if you don't, if you've got to do a couple of brush strokes to get the look that you want, that's fine as well. There's no rules. As long as it looks good at the end of the day, that's all you're looking for.
And it's about feeling good as well, isn't it? Because this is, I believe, a real confidence booster for you.
Definitely, absolutely. Because then, you know, there isn't that fear factor of having to commit to a blank piece of paper, watercolours, and then going, eek, where do I start? If you're a stamper or a crafter, you've already got a familiar
I'm just
style.
thinking as well, because obviously, I mean, you know, one of the things that I like to do is like take old furniture and put papers on and stuff like that. You could stamp onto the furniture, onto the wood, onto the whatever it may be, and then you could watercolour over the top using that. And then could you then heat that for that to disappear as well? Could you use
The
it on
only
different
problem
mediums?
with watercolour on furniture is that it would repel it.
Okay.
Watercolour is it's not got a strong binder. That's where you would use your acrylic paint. So the old Fusion would be better for that.
So what mediums can we use this with then?
With this, with watercolours, it's really watercolour card is what you'll be looking at. And then you can use it on a board or in a frame, but it's definitely, absolutely invest in cotton content watercolour card for your, if you're going to sell them or even just learn how to use the paints better. It works differently. You know, cards, it's not just whether it's wood or cotton, but it's also to do with the size that's in there. It's got sizing in it that makes the paint work differently. It's if it didn't have the sizing in it, it would be like painting on kitchen paper. It would just soak into it.
If you do want watercolour card, we have it on the show, funnily enough. You did notice before there was like a pack of 15 sheets. Don't buy the 15 sheets. We've got a 45 sheet for you, a 3-pack deal for you, where the price, instead of being like $20.97, because it should be, what, $6.99 each or something, it's $13.98, basically 3 for the price of 2.
Absolutely fab.
You get a 3-pack, you pay for a 2-pack.
Use your glycerin on that card, because that's not the cotton content card.
Okay.
So use the glycerin spray before you stamp and do with that one to have it disappear.
I think it's fabulous. Sheena, I'm going to remind people of the deals, and then do you want to get yourself ready for more? Because like, literally, this is too good.
Absolutely.
Every moment we can have with you is glorious. Luckily, Sheena's back at 4 with a completely different show. We've got the Bella Luna at 4 o'clock, but you can carry on ordering on this particular show after the hour, of course. But don't forget, we've got Nat coming up with another fabulous Hunkydory hour. So lots going on this afternoon here at Hobby Maker. If you would like to go, oh, the board is full. If you would like to go for the entire collection, you can see that we have got everything there for $139.99 or a full-way split pay for just $34.99, which is the cost of your paints. The paints on their own is what you are paying for today if you're using your split pay, but you're getting everything else. You've got the paints, you've got the watercolour fusion stamps as well, all of those beautiful florals. You've got the pad in there, you've got the sentiment stamps as well, the palette, the ink, the disappearing ink, the stock of which just disappeared anyway. You've got your brushes in there as well. You are getting all of that. VK2080 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for the smaller bundles, we have those as well. If you want to go for the accessories bundles, that will be the one that gives you the ink, the water bottle, the palette, the watercolour paints, and of course the brushes. That's GJ2054, $56.99. Again, 2 split pays available on that one. We also do have the stamp bundle if you would like to go for that as well. Everything's on the website, but let's get back to Sheena for a final bit of inspiration this hour.
Fantastic. So I thought it would be nice to use one of the pre-printed pages in the book and explain what that's about. So you'll see this is completely different card, completely different paper. It feels different, it looks different. It's cold press, in case you're wondering. So the difference between cold press and hot press is that this hasn't been through rollers. Hot press watercolour card, it all starts as like cold press, but then the hot press is put through like an iron rollers, which makes it super smooth. So you get that nice texture. And what we've done is we've looked at standard frame sizes and created a border around your composition and made it fit so that if you trim around that, you're going to get a perfect size to fit in a standard frame. Thinking about ahead, right? And this bit down here is for you to either trim off and then mix your colours. So, for example, I'm going to paint these daisies and show you how we would do that. So if you're thinking, well, what's good daisy colour? This one's a great daisy colour, Sea Storm at the bottom. This one here, Sea Storm there. 1, 2, 3, 4 across there, Sea Storm. So I'm going to take some of my colour from the palette and I'm just going to use it just quickly on this little travel part, the little part of the actual palette, and just mix some like this, just that colour, and then you can try down here and see how pale or dark it is. So we want it quite pale to start with. And what you do with daisies, what you do with white flowers is you don't actually paint the white, you paint the shadow. So what I'm going to do is take this brush and just paint some, and that's still quite dark, so I'm going to add more water. And I'm going to take a little bit of the excess colour off the brush, and I'm just going to paint at the edge of the petal and at the very centre with just light little flicky kind of movements of the paintbrush, as if there is the little kind of, as if I'm kind of making it look like the veins in the petal, yeah? But leaving the centre clear. And what it looks like is you've got a white flower, but it's got little bits of shading, and the base where there's less light, where it's kind of like going to dome towards the centre, and at the base of the petals like that. So you still got the impression of having a white flower. It hasn't gone, it's not a blue flower, it's a white flower still, but it's got the shading, and you've defined the outline of it, just like that, and that's how you paint a white daisy.
It's beautiful, Sheena, it really is.
So it's just light pressure, and you know, you can only do this because you've got the right brushes. Everything counts on everything else, Nigel. Everything depends on everything else. If the brushes weren't the right brushes, can you see how fine that point is? And that's the number 8 brush I'm using. That's why it all works so well. The reason I'm using the number 8 brushes, I don't have to reload it as often as if I'd use the tiny, really thin brush. I can just keep going and paint that so many more petals without having to keep reloading, because it holds more paint, but it's also got a super fine point.
If you do want the paintbrushes on their own, do you know what, Sheena? I'm going to go over to Sheena to finish the show, if that's all right, because we are nearly out of time. It is a masterclass as ever. Now, we've done a bit of rejigging things around because, unfortunately, the ink on its own sold out so early, and also those water bottles sold out so early. We've actually deconstructed a few of the bundles. Not many. So we've got the ink pad on its own, not many. So if you want to go for that, you can go to the website now and get the ink on its own. Lots of people always like the sound of running towards the website, I think it is. MD 2085 is your item code, and the same for the water bottle. We've done that as well. Again, we've split down a few bundles just to make sure that you can get the water bottle on its own. I think that is just superb. It's an essential. When it's gone, it's gone. We asked crafters. We've had to rejig our bundles to make that happen. Sheena, joyous as ever. I love this lady. She's so good. You're back at full with Bella Luna.
I am, yeah.
Which is one of your beautiful collections. And we've got pretty much the entire collection for you on that show. So again, it's going to be an absolute masterclass. But please carry on ordering after this hour for this brilliant collection. But beware, Nat's back and she's got something fabulous and hunky-dorable for you after the break. So we will see you then. From me and Sheena, take care. Bye-bye. Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobbymaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies's Takeover.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to a very busy afternoon here at Hobbymaker Towers. My name is Nigel, mate. Look, Nat from Hunkydory is back and look what we've got, people. The brand new magazine. Yes, it's here. You can get your hands on it today, getting its first viewing here at Hobbymaker today. It is the fabulous magazine, but of course the magazine comes in a box with a whole lot of other goodies as well.
It does.
Nat, we've been waiting for it and it's getting busy already.
We have been waiting for this. It's such... It's ever so popular when we bring it here. We always sell out. Like, we can never, ever keep this in stock when we bring it to you guys.
This is why, God bless Hunkydory, they've actually given us more stock today than we normally have of this, quite frankly. But already that stock is dwindling. Already our board is getting filled up.
Yeah.
Everything that you see there, you are getting with this magazine. 51, go and have a look at it. Go and have a look. $51.96 is your price. But if we get a clock on the screen, we will drop that price down. Everything that you see there is included. What are we getting now?
It's massive. You're going to get 4 toppers, 4 coordinating printed cardstock, 4 coordinating foil cardstock. We're then giving you 4 double-sided papers. You've got 8 different coordinating inserts, which are beautifully designed to go with the collection. We're giving you a 6x4 embossing folder, a die and a stamp set. You're getting everything you love about Hunkydory in one incredible box magazine. Now, these box magazines are awesome because it's like a little snippet into Hunkydory. So if you're
what
brand
price
new,
regular
Oh,
viewers will
my
know?
goodness.
$14.99 each price. Also, I'm going to say
So
that if
good.
you're a collector on the magazine,
Yes.
this is the last collaboration between Practical Publishing, who do this, and Hunkydory.
Yeah.
There will be more magazines, don't worry, but if you're a collector, this is going to be the last one of this current chapter, if you like, isn't
yes.
it?
So if you're someone who collects them, because everyone does, and you can see on the spines they've got volumes. So if you have all of your box magazines and you've got them all in a row on your at home on a bookshelf, you know that you don't want to be missing out on this last magazine that we're going to be doing. So make sure you get your hands on this. The designs in this are absolutely incredible. I think we need to show you what you're getting in
Yeah,
there.
we do, because if you've seen the board, it is
I
absolutely
know.
rammed to the rafters. My word,
Okay.
people multi-buying. So do you want to do the extras first and then do the magazine?
Yeah,
Let's go on in.
we want to see what you're getting.
I love this
We
card
want
collection.
to see what you're getting. It's
Easter
really, really
moments.
nice. It's not Christmas, which is a nice little difference.
A little change.
A little difference, but I love the artwork we've got in here. This is your Eastern Moments collection. This is your Tranquil Days topper, and you can see there you've got the gorgeous koi fish. You've got the absolutely like Japanese gardens with the gorgeous mountain in the background as well. With each of those, like I said, you're going to get your printed cardstock. This one, you've got that gorgeous sort of panel across there, and then in this gorgeous foiling, you've got the incredible cherry blossoms, and then you've also got the most stunning sort of edge to edge. This is perfect for your steppers. This one is your birds in bloom. You can see there's so many different varieties of birds throughout here. You've got the gorgeous cherry blossom, pink design, you've got
pink is
beautiful
gorgeous.
detailing, even in the accent foiling that you've got on the edges here. It's absolutely delightful. You've got a great selection of images that run through your cardstock as well. You won't find this artwork anywhere
I'm clapping.
else.
Cat in a kimono, I love
Look
it.
at this. It's just the sweetest thing
It's
I've ever
absolutely
seen.
heart-meltingly
I love it. We've
adorable.
got the geisha girls as well. We've got the
I buy this
gorgeous
kit elsewhere
design.
than that or
No,
not?
you can only get this kit and all of the free things inside your box magazine. Look at the foiling detail that you're getting in here. All the colours, all of the designs, they all work together so wonderfully. And then this is the final one, A Peaceful Place. You've got the gorgeous lantern in here. You've got you're going to have to remind me. I want to say it begins with a B.
Bonsai.
Bonsai, there we
Bonsai
go.
tree,
I
yeah.
was going to say it wrong. You know me. But I love the designs that we've got in here. I love the artwork. I love how the framing of the accent foiling is absolutely beautiful. There is so pretty. So that's your kit, as in that's your paper craft, that's your cardstock. Then we've got double-sided papers.
Just before you continue, we knew that we were going to be busy today.
We always are.
Superseding the busy.
People
because
are
already
double-
20% of that extra supersized stock that we've
Yeah.
got for today has already gone. If we were like talking about the normal stock, we'd be way beyond 20%. So busy. You've caused a queue on the phone.
I love a queue on the
lines.
phone
Love
lines,
a queue. Well, it's
especially
a
when
free
it's
phone
free.
telephone number. It's about a 4-minute wait, which may seem like an eternity. It's not, because you get to see Nat do her
Yeah.
thing, which is brilliant. Obviously, it's a free phone telephone number. I love that. I don't mind waiting however long. I mean, not
No,
too
we
long.
don't
but
mind.
if it's a free phone telephone number, you're not thinking, this is costing me. So if you do want to phone 0800 001 433, you can, of course, go to the website, though, and order there if you want to, hobbymaker.co.uk, or go via the app. It's entirely up to you. These papers, double-sided and delicious.
So gorgeous. So for all of your like origami, all of your paper folding, you've got gorgeous elements there. Then we've got your inserts. So your inserts
Oh,
that
that's
we've got
upside
for
down,
you.
isn't it?
You've got that gorgeous
You've turned Mount
little
Fuji
mountain.
upside down.
You've got the beautiful elements and the tree.
There you go.
So that's 4 there, and then Nigel's got another 4. So these again showcase gorgeous designs from all of those toppers, so you can mix and match them if you want to. You can make sure that you're
Every
like all of
time.
your cat elements could be together. It's beautiful. That isn't it. That isn't everything.
Oh, no.
That
There's
isn't
more
everything.
freebies. All of
we
this is
have got
free.
a stamp set for you. You've got 2 beautiful large images there that can be used as centerpieces or backgrounds, with a grateful heart and sending you love and light are your sentiments, and then you've got that gorgeous little cherry blossom which you can create backgrounds from.
Don't you think there's like a serenity about this? There is that very much like a zen and a peace
It's
about this.
gorgeous,
with
isn't
the
it?
gratitude and the stamp sentiments and things like
It's
that.
such a stunning collection. Then
Excuse
got
me.
this beautiful die, which has this gorgeous bird element to it. And then you've got it on the cherry blossom branch. And then you've also got the two separate pieces as well, which you could either decoupage up or, again, use as like in other ways. And then...
And my utter favourite, other than the cat and the kimono.
A 6x4 embossing folder with the beautiful bamboo and cherry blossoms. They are all going to work really nicely together. Every single element, whether you're using the stamps with the collection, whether you're using the embossing folder with the die, it is amazing.
Now that all comes in the box with the magazine.
Yes.
Now we've got about 2-minute phone call queues at the moment, so we are getting them down. Literally, all the people in the call centre are busy taking your orders right now. But well done. Stock-wise, is it now over 20%, Kat? Yeah, over 20% of the stock has gone way over, she says. The magazine itself as well. Should we have a little flick?
Yes, because it's so good. We'll do it on the overhead.
Hang on, there she is. Look,
she's there again.
There.
She's there again.
There she is. Bless
You
her
can
little
see
heart.
that you've got loads of gorgeous features in here. So things that focus on stamping, embossing folders, quick cards in case you need to be able to do that. Different shape cards as well. These are fantastic.
I know. 165 tips and stuff in there.
And you have the chance to win over £500 worth of Hunkydory prizes, which is really cool.
Are you banned from entering that?
Yeah, we're not allowed. Not allowed at all. But the features are absolutely incredible. You've got all the details about what you get included. Quick makes that Becca's done in here as well. And then I love this section. It's called Eastern Gifts. Kat's created some fantastic things in here, like
this goes with the card
earrings,
collection, doesn't
gorgeous
it?
gift boxes, everything you can make in here, you can make using your designs. There's also this fantastic lantern, which you can go to Craft World and you can download the SGV files to be able to create that yourself at home. Imagine loads of those throughout your house.
So lots of the projects in here, or some of the projects I should say, are going to have that oriental feel to
Yeah,
coordinate
you're going to
with
be
the
able
card
to.
collection.
Mostly all of the designs in here use the card collection. We then have features like this using some of our most recent die collections, so you can have a little bit of a show of that. Love this one with the embossing folders. It looks so good. There's so much you can do in here, but what I love is that you've got all the hints, you've got all the tips, you've got the competitions in here as well, things that you can do with your dies. There's loads of goodies throughout here. You've got spinner cards, so these are really good because these are your sort of like penny sliders, so how to create cards like that. So it's great for beginners or people who are just sort of like in there. We've also got this fantastic page about our lovely Sarah. Sarah is one of our product designers at the office, so she designs like our topper collections, papercraft collections. She's done mostly all of our fantastic pocket pads. Sarah has designed
Love
those.
that, and she's got a great dog.
I know, look at Bella. Absolutely adorable. So you can learn more about Sarah. We've got things about fake watercolouring, so if you're wanting to get that feel, you've got that in there. It is jam-packed full with absolutely loads and loads of fantastic images, so do not miss your chance to get this.
Absolutely. Julie's messaged in, afternoon, Natalie and Nigel, I love a Hunkydory magazine, such great value, isn't it? If you were to buy everything individually, it would be £51.96. Are you paying that? No, never here at Hobby Maker.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. Look, you heard the lady, absolutely not. $14.99, it comes in the box, you've got it all there ready to just take out and craft with to your heart's content. Penelope has emailed in, she says, afternoon, Natalie and Nigel, I just had to get this magazine.
Yes.
It is the law. It's imperative.
You have to get your magazine.
Did I hear correctly that this is the last magazine? No.
No, not the
Or
last
is it the last
magazine.
in the series? Explain that.
Yes, so we do our Crafting with Hunkydory magazines, and that is something that we're still going to be running. They're done in-house. But for our box magazines, we actually work with a company called Practical Publishing. So it's the last box magazine we're going to be doing with Practical Publishing. So if you are someone that collects all of your box magazines, this is one to get, because if you want all of the box magazine collections, if you've got all 21 of them, you don't want to miss out on your chance to get this very last one.
So will
either.
there be other box collections then?
Quite possibly. We're not sure yet.
Well, in that case, if there's a modicum of doubt, then definitely get this. You do not want to miss out. We're preaching to the converted, though, Nat.
I know.
Have you seen the board?
I mean, everyone's buying twos, and you know why people are buying twos, aren't you? They're buying twos, one for their collection of box magazines, one to craft
line it
with.
up on the shelf.
Maybe it's one for themselves, one for a friend. I mean, I think for I always say that a gift that you can do, like I love gifts where we do experiences or we learn new things. This is a gift that you could do with a friend. $14.99 is such a great price for a gift.
Because you've got a little bit of everything as well. I mean, the fact that you've got your embossing folders, your stamps in there, you've got your papers in there, your cardstock. I love the fact that it's like you're giving the gift of craft. You're giving the gift of a hobby, aren't you?
You are, and I think that's the most important thing. And when someone gets into craft then, they're kind of hooked and they absolutely love it. And one thing about Hunkydory as a company is it's a great place for any crafter who's wanting to start out, because you can make cards with ease. You don't have to be and have any experience to be able to make cards with Hunkydory products, because the designs and the way that they're laid out by the design team, they've thought about you having an ease for card making. It's not difficult to make a card with Hunkydory. In fact, we always say you can't make a bad card with Hunkydory because the quality of the product is there.
And it doesn't matter what level of expertise you're at, whether you're an expert like Nat or Anne-Marie or Pauline, the team at Hunkydory, or whether you are somebody that's not really crafted before, you want to build your confidence, something like this is going to do it for you. Now, big up the call centre because they have literally cleared the queues. It's about a minute long at the moment, which is brilliant, but they are working to clear those queues. Don't forget, though, if you are on the phone lines, you're not paying extra.
Nope.
It's a free telephone number. How nice is that?
I know.
Don't forget as well, we do ship to the US of Wahey. Yes, if you live in America, you can get this winging its way to you as well. $12.95 is your capped shipping and handling, and that's for the entire day. If we had the normal amount, the requisite amount that we normally have from Hunkydory for this magazine, do you know what? 14 minutes in, we would have been sold out and gone.
Gone.
Nat and I would have been like, what do we do now?
What shall we do?
Luckily, Madam here, she said, we want more, because they always sell out.
Always. It's my favourite thing to do at the moment in the office. Demand more stock.
Well, do you know, as Anne-Marie said to me the other day, nobody messes with Nat.
No.
Nobody.
No, they don't.
Nobody messes with Nat.
It's true.
So we've got
She
more...
sends me in.
What, too right?
Yeah, she goes, what do you think about this? Okay, now you go tell
Are you
them.
like a little Rottweiler? It's like,
Yeah.
go on in. So the Natweiler, I like that. That's what I'm going to call you from now on.
That's what it is.
So literally we have tripled the stock today. 30% of that stock has already gone, and loads of you have got this in your baskets as well. Please check out accordingly. Would you like to do a little bit
I
of
would love to do a
demonstration, my
demo.
lovely?
And I'm going to do a demo with your absolute favourite design first of all as well. I'm going in with the cat.
And we're going to use the embossing folder as well?
We're going to use the embossing folder as
Double
well.
whammy of happiness.
So I am going to do an 8x8. And I've got my cardstock cut down. So what I've done is you can. I've just cut it down to a little bit shorter actually. So let me grab my trimmer. I think I've cut it down to 2 notches below the 8. Yeah, I have. So I'm going to do the same again on this side. Now what I want to do is I actually want this whole panel coming in. So I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I am just going to take that layer off there. And then what we're going to do, because I want to pop this gorgeous design in, but I don't want it to ruin this design here. So what we're going to do with that is I am going to take my craft knife and I'm going to fussy cut around our little kitty cat.
You love a bit of fussy cutting. You said kissy, didn't you?
I did.
Your kissy cat. I
My
like
kissy
that.
cat.
A little kissy cat.
So
And
let's
this is
take
just,
this around
honestly,
here.
I mean, this is one of the sweetest, cutest images I've seen.
And then we can pop.
I want to go home and put
that
my little
out.
pussycat in a kimono. I won't, but I want to.
Do you reckon you could buy one?
Do you know what I saw yesterday? Well, actually, no, I went to a car boot sale yesterday morning.
For your cat though. Not, you are called Cat, but we're talking about cat ones.
Yeah, we're talking about cats, not Cat the producer. I went to a car boot sale yesterday morning and they were selling Star Wars jumpers for cats and dogs.
Nice.
They were. They had like little Princess Leia and stuff. I mean, not in this heat. You don't do that to your animal, do you? But I mean, I thought that was quite cute.
That is
yeah, a
very,
little
very
kimono
cute.
for Beverly Denise. I'd be very happy.
I love the name of your cat.
She's double-barreled because we couldn't decide.
So then what we're going to do is going to slide this embossing folder
Awesome.
underneath here. So we've got that design there. And then I'm going to bring in my... Oh, it's okay.
I don't know whether we can show that, but another cat
Another
on
cat.
the floor, Magic Hands cat, has just shown us pictures of cat kimonos that you can buy.
We can get them. We have confirmed this.
Was that on that website, the South African River? No, wasn't it? Oh, tell me afterwards. How exciting. Beverly Denise, I'm coming for you with a kimono.
So then we're going to run this through our die cutting machine with our rubber mat. So that's going to emboss this detail onto here. And I've not finished there because this will now, oh, I've just bent that cardstock a bit, but we can make that work. This will now, let me get the cat out.
That's
Have
so
embossed
cool.
underneath here. And what we're
so
going to
glad I
do
bagged this card.
to like
Fab.
next level this up is I have got a piece of sandpaper.
So we're going to literally distress the bamboo to look like bamboo.
And we're going to go over the top of that.
Top news, everybody. Phone lines have cleared. Hurrah. Hurrah for the call centre. Hurrah.
No.
Yes, indeed. Well done. So if you want to order on the phone lines, you go straight through pretty much now. You can order via the app, or you can do what Kat, not the one in the kimono, but the one on the floor. She goes to the website. What is it, Kat? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thanking you. Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now we're bringing out all of that detail onto the background, which is such a easy and effective thing to do. Now I have, and you can see that this has, because I've just popped it through the die cut machine, it's just moved this ever so slightly. My paper is a little bit out of sorts, but what we can do is just go over that with like our burnisher, and we can
like
just
flatten it down
straighten it back out. And you're not going to have any problems there. Plus, we're going to cover that with some amazing detail.
And
But
also,
look how
nobody's
good
going
this
to be
is
looking at that bit when
already.
you've got this and that going on.
It looks so cool. So let's pop this together. And we are going to sort of like flatten this cat out, I think. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner.
They've just opened a cat cafe in Brighton, and I really want to go, because I've never been to one before.
So I've seen before, like little things to take your, like, they do like Labrador meetups.
Oh my
but like in a cafe. And Osk would love that.
Because I'll be honest, our producer just said something that I felt at first. I was a bit like, I'm not sure how I feel about a cat cafe. Is the cat like going to be thinking, I want to go outside, not be sat around watching people eat cake? It's like, but no, apparently the cats love it.
The cats love it.
They are very well looked after. Message from Margot, I'll say it again, Nat is brill. Do you know she is, isn't she? Do you
Thank
know Margot?
you.
Is she your mother or something?
I don't know Margot, no.
She loves you, and rightly so.
So I'm going to pop that across here. That's going to go there.
What I will
And then
say,
we're gonna
Margot, is
bring
you didn't
this.
hear Kat, our producer, just now, as Nat was doing this guy. She went, oh, Nat, what a woman. Literally, those were her words. What a woman. It's true. She's a card maker, she's a legend, and she's what a
It does
woman.
look, it's just a great way of using your embossing folders with your other elements. So
Love it.
let's start building this up now. So I'm going to lay this flat. So I'll pop that in.
I feel like I can almost imagine how that cat is talking as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's very calm.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those like nodding cats that you see in
Yes, the
establishments.
lucky cats, the ones with the arms
Yeah.
that go up and down like
Yeah,
that.
that's what it reminds me of.
They do, don't they?
So I'm going to pop this about 3/4 of the way, just because I love the cherry blossom design we've got on here.
Becky's laughing at my impression of a cat. That is what they do.
That's what they
isn't it?
do.
Their arms go up and down like that.
Yeah, they're like, hello.
They're lucky cats, aren't they? They're always golden. Ba, 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 ba. No, I'm the cat, Adam. That's the arm. He says I look like a cobra. There you go. Honestly, I wouldn't trust Adam out on safari. You know, that's a cobra. No, that's a cat. You're fine. We are nearly at 40% of our stock gone on the magazine. If it was a normal stock, excuse me, it would be sold out and gone by now.
One and a half. One
Can
and
you
a half.
believe it? Such a busy afternoon today. Between you and Sheena, it's like the phone lines have been as hot as the sun we've been having, quite frankly, haven't they? If you would like to go for the magazine, BWHD34. What's that noise? I
I
liked
was
it.
just saying I'm popping that on there.
Who's that?
It's a little
Your
crafty sing-along.
sing-song, nice. What a woman. BWHD34 is your item code on that magazine.
Oh, we've got Adam
Very
singing
busy.
now. We're in trouble.
She's singing more than a woman. Actually, Kat's been quite quiet on this.
That wasn't Kat, that was Adam.
Was that Adam?
That was Adam.
Blimey, how tight are your trousers, Adam? Let's have a look. Go on, Adam. Turn round. Sing for us. More than a woman. More than a director. That's what we're going to sing for Adam. More than a director. There you go.
So that is going to fit on there. We're going to double up our foam pads for
Do you want
this
to know
one.
a story? So Adam walked into the gallery. Obviously, yeah, keep watching the demo. But critic. So literally, Adam walked into the gallery, as I was saying to Dan, who was directing the last show.
Oh,
to
that
say,
he was really
that
good.
was a masterclass.
Well,
'cause
you're
it
just
was
going to have to
good
work
see
really
the close-up,
hard, Adam.
Which Adam does, and he knows that I will praise him when praise is deserved.
Yes,
But now he's getting all mardy.
When praise is deserved,
Thank you,
king the
Nat.
right thing there.
When he gives us the shot that we want, then we say, well done, Adam. And he's
So
like, "Oh,
I'm
you
popping
say
this
masterclass."
little cat here on foam pads just to secure where that cat's going to go, and also lift it up off that background just a little bit more as well. So that's raised up. We've got our image there from the top of sheet, and then I'm going to go in with our sentiment, which says best of luck.
Look at that, gorgeous card.
So let's pop this on our card blank. So an 8x8 is what we're going to go for. So let's pop this
This is an ace card.
onto here. And we need an insert, don't we? Because a card
Yes, please.
is not finished without an insert. So
If you were selling that, see, I would buy that card. I mean, luckily you've said I can have it, which is lovely. But you've saved me going to a craft fair, finding something like that, and possibly paying what, £3 at least?
at least.
At least, quite frankly.
At least. So
I'm going to put an insert on, so we
we
can add
are-
an extra 50p to that.
I'm going to
easily.
match my insert as well. Oh, a posh envelope would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's do a
Let's
posh envelope. Well, we're not going
find-
to do one, but that would be nice.
There we go.
Do one. Do a posh envelope.
Going to find my matching, coordinating insert. I'm going to trim that down so it's a little bit smaller, and then I'm going to pop this onto here. So
I love it. Remember, this is just one of the many images that you are getting from the Eastern Moments fabulous card making collection, paper collection that you get within the magazine. You get styes. You've got styes. You've got stamps and dies.
I hope you don't get any of
combining
them.
together.
I hope you
Stamps
don't
and
get them.
dies. You get oh, I can't say stamps now. I'm saying hello. You get stamps. You get dies. You've got an embossing folder. You have
Oh,
got
my
the card and
goodness.
the paper in there as well. All of those are free, and you were able to make like the best card ever.
it looks so cute, doesn't it?
Now, I mean, you are what a woman, because it's like, I don't often blag cards, and I always blag them off you. Have
You do
noticed?
always steal my cards.
But you make great
It's
cards.
okay.
I never say that to Pauline. No, well, I do sometimes, let it be said. That's just fab. Absolutely fabulous. You're loving this magazine. I don't blame you. Now, this magazine is for everybody, isn't it?
It's
like
absolutely
newbies,
for everyone.
experts, and everybody.
I think it's great because if you're new to Hunkydory, you get to see the quality of Hunkydory. We don't make any of this sort of like anywhere else in the world. We manufacture all of our kits in-house at Hunkydory, so they're printed in Preston, they're brought back to us, they're made on the fantastic machines there. So you're getting the quality of Hunkydory. So it's like a tester. You want to try it, you want to see what it's like, then you can see what all of our different sort of factors are. So we've got our kits in there, we've got our stamps in there, you've got your embossing folder, you've got the die. However, if you are a crafter, this is a great magazine because there's so many fantastic features in here, and you can challenge yourself. Maybe it is putting origami on cards, or maybe it is how can you use your embossing folders differently, using your dies with different things, testing out watercolour stamping. It's all in there for you to learn, which is what I absolutely love.
Okay,
Like a
now good
masterclass.
news. Well, bad news,
Masterclass
the
in a
stock is
box.
dwindling. I know, it's fabulous. But good news is the phone lines are clear. So if you do want to get your hands on this fabulous magazine, then now is the time to grab it. Whether you are going via the phone lines, whether you're going via the website, you're going via the app, you are getting an absolute steal of a deal. The fabulous detailing that you've got with this is wonderful as well. The fact that you've got all those extras. The magazine itself, £14.99, but all of those extras would equate to about another, what, £37, taking the price up to £51.96. You are getting it all for one fabulous price of £14.99. I love it. I mean, I love the fact you've got such a serene kind of vibe to this as well. Life takes you to unexpected places. Love brings you home.
Oh, isn't that
It's
so
true.
nice? I was just laughing at the whole time then while you're speaking.
I know.
Because she was being very stern with Becky then. No, left, right, up a bit.
All of that
Oh, it's
going
very
on in
funny.
there.
I know,
bless.
I know,
So
I
if you
know.
would like to go for this collection, well, it's great because, isn't it? Every sentiment, every topic, there's something different to look at and feast upon with
So
this
nice.
one. Love it. Message from Penelope in North Yorkshire. Comes to something when this magazine and demo catches the attention of my husband, who
Nice.
encourages me to do more with my hobby.
Thank you.
We like that. What's your husband called, Penelope? Let us know. Send us a picture of him if you like, whatever you fancy.
Definitely grab this magazine though, because you are going to learn so many different techniques that you can be doing that you might not have even thought about as well. So it's a great opportunity for learning new skills in your
Do
crafting.
you think Penelope could maybe get her husband crafting with this magazine?
Definitely, definitely.
Come on, it could be a new hobby, hubby. So come on, let's make it
Crafting
happen.
together.
Oh, crafting
Those who craft together stay together.
Oh my gosh, there is a mantra if ever there was.
Exactly.
Is that true?
No.
No. There you go. Right, busy, busy, busy. If you have got this in your basket, we've got people in America with it in their basket. Hurrah, because we ship to America with this one. Not a problem. So well done to everybody. We've got Joy Hazel, that's in East Sussex, Muriel in Gloucestershire, Christine in London. Do you know, sometimes I wish we could play back what goes on in our ears
do I.
to everybody out there.
This
I know
hour...
it's going to take review in this building, but I'd like to play it out to the viewers.
Oh, this
you know
hour
what I mean?
has been
bonkers.
It's been great.
Oh, it's been a masterclass in gibberish. Love it. Lorraine, Kathleen, Karen, another Lorraine, Gillian, you are all there. Marion as well. Are you grabbing your trimmer because you want to say what a good deal this is?
I do.
Tell us more now. Tell
this
us more.
is incredible. So, our trimmer is very, very special. I mean, this is probably one of my favourite products because it's just a fantastic product. It's so slimline, so you can fit it in like a tote bag. If I'm just going around to like my mum's house or grandma's house, or you know, you're crafting with people, just take this. It fits in a little bag.
I've just noticed your necklace says Mrs.
It does. There's an E on it
like
as well.
So, a Mrs. E, that's fabulous.
I know. I bought it myself.
I like that body. I was just, you know that I was just about to say, oh, did your husband buy you that? I was like, no, bought it
No, bought it
myself.
myself.
Honestly, crafters, those who craft together stay together. Nah, they don't.
No, we don't craft together. We don't craft together. In fact, yesterday I had to tell him that I was trying to fix my wardrobe door, and he was like, you need to unscrew that screw. So I did it. It wouldn't move. He said, you need to unscrew the screw. I said, I've just done it. You've just seen me do it. And he went, no, you didn't do it. So I went, right, okay. You unscrew the screw. We'll see if it works. I went downstairs, came back up, and he went, yeah, it doesn't unscrew, does it? I was like, see? So yeah, we don't craft together. We don't.
No,
but he does love this trimmer. Do you know why? Because when we laid our sticky vinyl floor, this actually cut through those tiles.
Really? What,
yeah.
like lino?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
So
shows the force of it then.
we used one of these to like cut down and like level up just the edges. It was really good. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. We've got the incredible sort of arm, which goes all the way up to, I think it's 30. No, 43 centimetres, 17 inches, so it's really long. It fits your A3 in that way, and then you've got the bed, which goes all the way down to 12. What I love about this the most, though, is that not only do you have your measurements like at the top, the middle, and the bottom, so you can make sure it's straight, but you've got measurements on this arm here as well. Oh, that's some good camera work there, Adam.
Masterclass, that's what we like.
And
Thanks,
this
Becky.
means that you can... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Becky, I didn't realise it was you. I thought it was this camera.
No, it's Becky.
It's Becky.
Yeah.
Adam still needs to work.
Nothing to do with him.
You've got your little trimmer blade. So your trimmer blade has got little nubbins in as well, which tell you exactly where that blade is up to. So you can make apertures with this. Your square apertures, rectangle apertures, you can create that by using these elements in here.
Whoever wrote the description
really
for this
great.
was obviously getting quite excited. I love it. You can hear the passion, can't you? Like Premier Craft Tools, large paper trimmer, extendable arm means you can trim 12 by 12 and A3 sheet sizes. It's like so excited about that.
No.
Now, today, not only have we got triple stock on the magazine, but we're going to do a sneaky peek on a sneaky treat on this trimmer because look, for some reason, Adam's whipped the clock out.
We love a good deal on our trimmer.
We
It's
do.
one of my favourite products. I would not go anywhere without
Do we normally
this.
hear this ticking down?
No, I think
We don't normally hear that in here.
We don't normally hear it,
I don't
no.
think believe me when I said I'd never heard it before. Literally, the ticking down and the
ticking down.
beeping. We never hear it. I love it. They must have like turned the volume up. Yeah, we've never heard it before, but I love
there
it.
you
It's
go.
brilliant because I know like, oh, hooray, it's gone. Right.
£17.90.
I know. What was it? $21.99.
That is the lowest price I think we've ever done this trimmer.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can I go lowest price?
Ever.
Thanking you. Lowest price ever on this
Ever.
one. Right, Pauline in Argyll
So
and
good.
Margaret in County Durham. Yasmin, great name. You're there as well. Angela in Merseyside. Jennifer in Surrey, you are coming through. Every day is a school day in crafting. It
Yeah.
is. Thanks, Julian, warmly.
Again, under £20, another great crafting gift. Another great gift that you can give to people.
And it's an investment.
It
Penelope,
is,
your
yeah.
husband needs one of these.
You are going to get 2 of the little cutting blades with yours as well. However, we do have these available. So when this runs out, all you have to do is buy new blades and
Do
you're
we have
good
them in
to
stock
go.
at the minute, Kat? Not today, sunshine.
I
we'll try and
would
find them on the website.
Suggest as well that sometimes your trimmer can get a little bit sort of fluffy with your cutting. If you take your pokey tool and you just run it down that channel, you can like clear up all of like the paper dust And that means that that blade is going to run through there a lot more smoothly. It's not going to damage that channel at all, but it's just going to mean that you've got a really nice channel, which means your cutting is going to be a lot better.
Janet in Kent loves this. She says, this is the best trimmer ever. I have had some more expensive, but this is versatile. With all the measurements, easy to read. Janet, thanks for that testimonial.
And I think as well, it's great for if you're right-handed or left-handed too, because I use my trimmer this way. So I use it sort of like as you do. However, like Kat and some of the other girls at the office actually use it this way around because they find it easier to see the numbers when they're crafting, so they'll use it sort of like that way around. So it's great for if you're like left-handed, right-handed. If you struggle with your vision, you can see. Yeah, you can use it in any way, shape or form.
More messages coming through. Teresa in Newport. For anyone thinking about it, the trimmer is a game changer.
Thanks, guys.
Loving this. People don't have to sit down and write these and send them in, so thank you for doing it. Sheena in Kent says, hi Nat, I have this trimmer. I would not be without it. It's so good for the for artists in the hands.
Yes, it is great as well. Great for anyone. I love that though. Don't need to listen to me talking about it. We've got everyone else coming in telling you how fantastic it is.
And why do we listen to you? Because what a woman. What a woman. Sheena in Kent, thank you for your message. Right, so AYHD08 is your item code. Or more messages from Collector in Devon. Hi Nat and Nigel, great show. Saw Natalie the first time she demoed. From a nervous young woman, she's now a confident person.
Thank you.
There you go.
It was 2019, I think it was.
I remember.
With I think maybe you were doing one of the shows.
I think I did one of your first shows.
Yeah,
I do remember.
I
and
remember,
you were quite timid.
I remember when I first did my first demo when Anne-Marie was demoing, and I did one of the demos. I was with Andy for the first time. I remember that. But yeah, I think you were. In maybe like one of the first weeks?
I feel, because we worked a lot together, obviously, somewhere else.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, when I came here, I can say this to you now, I feel like you're a completely different person.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. You were great before,
I'm old.
but I feel like, you know, old is great,
I've matured.
Old is great, but you are still young. But no, I mean, your passion for it is lovely. I mean, it just exudes.
Thanks.
What a woman. What a woman, everybody. Wendy,
I need that on a T-shirt.
You do. What a woman.
Get someone in the office quickly.
Yes, make one immediately. Julie, if you can hear us, what a woman. We want it. Wendy in Chesapeake in the States. Hello. She says, hi, Natalie and Nigel. I don't know how I've lived without this HD trimmer. I can't live in this without
it's
you.
so good, isn't it?
The best trimmer I've ever used.
I genuinely can't even remember what trimmer I had before I had this one. It's just so good. It's so compact. And I have like a big crafting trolley for when I'm coming to telly. And it fits flat in that craft trolley, and then I can just like build up other things on top of it. So whether you're having it like stood up in a tote bag or you're lying it flat, and I think that's a really good point to make as well, because when you come to crafting, you're wanting to know, is it going to fit in my craft bag? And it does. It fits flat this way around in my craft trolley.
Just say more questions coming in. Loving that. Thank you, Wendy, by the way. Gail in Ayrshire. Hi, Nigel and Natalie. Can you show the spinner cards again, please? Yes. No, we can't this hour, but we can at 6 o'clock, because Nat's going to be back with... Who's in tonight? Is it Rosie? Rosie is going to be here with Nat at 6 o'clock tonight for more of that spinny action. Now, if you want the extra blades for the best trimmer in town, then we have those for you as well. They are on our website. You can pop them into your basket, take advantage of that Cat P&P. We'll put them onto the show page, actually, to make it easier for you to find. £6.98 is going to get you 2 of the blades, which is brilliant. We don't have a lot, so first come, first served on that one. The item code for that is... What's the item code? Here it is. CNHD 34. £9.98 is the price, but I think we can get that down, can't we? Or is that the price? Yeah, we'll get that down. Thanking you.
Love this.
Love that. Let's go down to £6.98. There you go. Message from Christine. This is good. I'm loving these messages.
I know.
Love the trimmer. Just ordering some more replacement blades.
Do
well
it.
done. Great show from Christine in Nottinghamshire.
You've got to make sure you get your trimmer blades as well, because for any Hunkydory people, they know the big boss Dan does all the ordering of things.
Right.
And sometimes he doesn't order enough.
Oh.
So sometimes we don't have trimmer blades for like 6 months at a time.
You thought he would have learnt by now.
I know you would think, but
honestly.
no. So
what do you do with
make
that? You
sure.
and Anne-Marie and Pauline.
we just annoy him all the time.
But you annoy him by pointing out what he's doing.
Yeah,
wrong.
we just need more. We need more. So
you tell him what's what.
I'm sure we've got some on order, but I think the stock that we have at the moment is very minimal. So make sure you're getting them, because there is some coming, but I'm not sure what lead time that's going to be.
Amanda's emailed in as well in Lincolnshire. Hi, Nat and Nigel. This trimmer is so good that I got one for home And one for the caravan. There's
Love
nothing
that.
like it. I love it home and away.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
we
what
can
you
clean
need.
together. So well done. CNHD 34 is your item code for that trimmer blades. Getting busier and busier. But let's go back to the magazine.
Let's do it.
It's got a cat and a kimono. What's not to like? Look at this. 76 fabulous projects in this, plus all of those extras as well. So you are going to get your embossing folder, you get your dies, you get your stamps. We'll go through everything that you are going to get. Now, this magazine, I mean, it's brilliant because
It's
we've
good,
said
isn't
it's
it?
for everybody to learn and be inspired by and to aspire to.
It is so good for so many. I love magazines as well. I use them as like libraries quite a lot of the time when I'm not sure what to do, or if I'm in a little bit of a rut and I'm not feeling sort of like my crafty vibe, then I'll grab a magazine out and I'll flick through it and I'll try those different techniques with any type of kit that I'm using. So it's great for sort of like refreshing, but this is a fantastic magazine. There's so much that you're getting in here. This should be £54 and it should, 51, and it should be.
Yeah, 51.96.
Because you are
but it's
getting so
$14.99.
much included in here. You're getting a full topper collection. You've got double-sided papers in there, 8 inserts. You're going to get a 6x4 embossing folder. You've got a stamp set, and you're going to get a fantastic die. All of that, all of it, including 190. Is it 190 something projects? 165 projects.
165 tips, but you've got 76 projects to get you crafting.
So good.
So good. Do you want to show
Shall
us
we
what's
show it?
what? Let's start with the. Should we
I
start
love
with
the stamps. So the stamps are absolutely beautiful. And stamps are tools, so you've got these for life as long as you look after them. You've got with a grateful heart and sending you love and I like this one, sending you love and light.
Yeah, it's a bit. That's kind of like I think if
It's
somebody's
really
going through
nice.
something, or it's a just because message, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
going to put a
gorgeous.
spring in your step for the day.
And whether you're using these as like centerpieces and you're colouring them in with your alcohol markers, or if you're creating backgrounds with your coloured inks, these are going to look absolutely perfect. Then you've got a gorgeous little die. So this has got the beautiful bird on the cherry blossom. So you've got that in there. You've got 2 extra dies included in this as well. You can't get these dies anywhere else either. And
Only
then
from the magazine.
Only from this magazine you are going to be able to find these items. And then you've got this gorgeous embossing folder, the beautiful bamboo with those flowers. There's so many incredible techniques in that magazine for using this as well. So have a look at them because you are going to love that. Then
Now we've got
this is
this
the good
fabulous
stuff.
card collection, haven't we?
yeah, it's a huge card collection. So you've got 4 toppers. This is the first one here. So you've got the gorgeous koi fish, and then you've got Mount Fuji there with all like the Japanese gardens. It's beautiful. Your sentiments are really nice as well. You've got just for you, happy birthday for a lovely couple, and thinking of you now and always. So really beautiful sentiments. The cardstock is gorgeous because even in like these plain areas, look at the detail you've got within that. It's absolutely beautiful. You've
And then
got
the foiling, of course.
The foiling just works so well with the designs you've got in here.
So you have like little mini collections.
Yeah, so that's sort of like a set that will work together. And you can find, if you get this home, yours won't be this organised. You'll have like all your toppers together, all your cardstock.
You have the fun of
But,
putting it together.
You've got the fun and it's all laid out for you on the back of the box. So you can see what all works together. So fantastic, Jen, who designs all of this, she puts that together just to help you out a little bit with what cardstock has been designed to go with what. But you can really mix and match with this one as well. I think it's gorgeous. Then you've got all of
love
your
that. The pink
birds.
is
So
stunning.
you've got the gorgeous little cherry blossoms there with all of your gorgeous sort of like wildlife within there. I love that sentiment as well. Wishing you a day as special as you. So, so nice.
Is that what you say to your husband all the time?
It depends what day it is.
Any day?
Maybe just one day a week. We've got Nigel's favourite with a gorgeous cat on there.
What is not to like about
The
that? It's
geisha
just
girls,
brilliant.
and look at I love how the cherry blossom is actually featured on every single like design. It's like that constant throughout the whole collection.
But I love the fact the collection as well. I mean,
really
the cat in the kimono
gorgeous.
is quite, whimsical and
Yeah.
charming.
So
a little bit
sweet.
of comedy. But you've also got stuff that is serene in there, that is
Yeah.
striking, that is grand. I mean,
This
this
one's
is just
beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. This is all printed as well on our adorable, scoreable 350 GSM. So you can be card making with this. If you wanted to be extending this collection, you'll be able to use our regular adorable scoreable with this as well. So that's your card collection in terms of toppers, cardstock, and then you've got double-sided papers. You're going to get 1 each of these, and again, a gorgeous mix of sort of like patterns and designs, which all like, you've got those really nice oriental designs. Then you've got the beautiful leaves there with this gorgeous sort of like star pattern. I love this one as well with the fish.
Yeah, koi carp.
Gorgeous,
Lovely.
gorgeous
And then like
design.
the scales on the back.
Yeah, and then all of these fantastic coordinated, muted inserts. And when you get this home as well, they're slightly pink in colour. So they
Yes, they
match
are, aren't
with
they?
the collection really, really
It's like
nicely.
white with a hint of pink,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Like rose white.
it's gorgeous. But that is
Loving that.
everything that you're getting. And then the full magazine, jam-packed full, and I mean jam-packed full, with incredible ideas that you can be taking on with these collections, or you can be trialing with like other collections you might have home. Shaped card blanks, I always think that's something that people struggle with, or making gifts for people, that's all covered in here. You can find out about lovely Sarah. There's a lovely feature about Sarah. She's one of our product designers back at the office. How to use the dies with the kit, how to use the dies differently. Love this as well. Look at this feature. You'll love this, Nigel. Pretty papers.
Oh,
Look at the paper
gorgeous.
folding.
So a proper bit of
looks
origami
so
as well, which
good.
is lovely.
So
That's
good.
stunning, look at that.
Some fantastic cards that Rachel's created for that one.
And then I love the fact that you take everybody through step by step as well. So even
Yeah.
if you've never tried something like that before,
Yeah.
you follow the instructions and you know exactly what to do.
Exactly what to do. You're going to be able to make lots of different products with this
Do you
design.
know, I've not said it today, but I'm going to say it. It's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad.
We've got some
let's show you
gorgeous
some fabulous
examples.
samples as well. Do you know, we've not even shown these.
We
which is
haven't.
Very remiss.
We
We've been so
haven't.
busy, haven't we? But you can see some of the things that you could be making, not just cards. I mean, something like this. This is absolutely delightful.
I love this. And I don't think it takes more than one sheet to be able to make this either, which I think is absolutely incredible. But yeah, Kat made this. It's so fun. It fits with the theme so well as well. I think lots of people will be using that. I love this. You could fill it with all sorts of little bits and pieces, maybe like homemade treats.
Oh, that would be lovely. Look at this.
Stamps work, and this and the little die there as well. Like, it should be a cherry blossom, but that's so transformative. It could be any type of
That's
flower.
a great word.
Transformative.
I like that.
It's not like me to have great words, Nigel.
Well, no, you
know what my
word.
grandma's
No,
like.
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all.
Depends what it depends if I've had
Heard a
enough
lot
sleep.
worse.
I love this idea as well. This sort of
say
like
that one.
watercolor
Yeah.
sort of designs that we've got coming up in
sorry.
this card here. So you've got that difference, so like that faux watercolouring, and then you've also got that gorgeous sort of centerpiece there from that die.
I mean, something
This
like
is
this. When you've
lovely.
got your screen card here. How
Yeah.
absolutely delightful is that? And the images are so strong, yet there is a softness about
Yeah,
them.
yeah. It's very calming as
Yeah,
a collection.
A serenity.
Yeah.
Real serenity. This was beautiful as well. This is using Kat's favourite. She loves these images. Look at that. So you can see you have the temple there, and then you've got life takes you to unexpected places, love brings you home.
But
Many
that happy new home
returns.
sentiment as well there.
There's lots going on that. Happy new home, many happy returns.
Just put them all on. Just make sure that you're happy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what that card is telling you.
That is for giving you lots of cheeriness in one card, which is lovely. Sending you love and light there as well, obviously to correlate with the lantern. Really simple, actually. That one,
So simple, but look how well that single stamp can create you a whole card background as well.
Talking of that single stamp, there it is again. You can see there. This I love.
This
I'm
is
loving
really
the embossing
cool.
folder. I
So
mean,
this
that's just
is like
fab.
a gift card holder. So it's just in white, and then you lift it up, and then you've got that sort of panel as well that you can pop a little gift card in, and you've got that white on white design. It looks stunning.
Who made that cat?
Of course you did.
What a woman. What
is.
a woman. Look at this as
This
well.
is really nice. And I would never have thought to sort of use your frames that you're not using with your other collections. So this works really nicely with that bird.
And then you can see another variation on a theme there. All of these from one card kit. That embossing folder as well, when
Oh,
it's
it's so
distressed,
nice, isn't it?
brings that design to even more, gives it even more interest.
It looks so good.
And then a little shaped card here for you as well. Is this an easel card that we've got? Yep, there we go. Absolutely love that. Love it. Then a little tag. Oh, look, little earrings. Little paper folding earrings.
Yeah. Aren't they so
good. You should
cute?
have worn those now.
I love these.
With your Mrs. E necklace, you could have worn those, couldn't you? That'd be fab.
They're really, really cool. But you could make loads of sets of those with the paper that we've
If I
got.
had mine pierced, I would get them on. There you go. If I had anything pierced, I'd get them on. There you go. There you go. Again, you can see with your folds there, your paper
Love
folds.
that. Really nice design there. Makes it look completely different.
And then this
Love-
one, I mean,
this is
using...
so nice. And the
Yes.
next card as well that you're going to show. Love that. So it's like using parchment and then overlaying it onto coloured card.
This is stunning, this one.
This is really nice. It's like spotlight stamping, but using that embossing folder just to bring out the image there.
And then that one there, again, shaped arch window shape card for you there, using the die, but then the embossing folder in the background. And a finer one for you. I think this is lovely, just absolutely gorgeous. Can we get in really close on that? Because I mean, it's got
You see
like a
that
glittery
glitter?
edge to it as well. It's
It's
just gorgeous.
so nice, isn't it?
Look at that. That, Adam, is a masterclass. Thank you very much.
It was Becky.
Love that. Oh, was it
Becky
Becky?
again.
Sorry, Becky. I like to tell him that. No, I have to give him some praise now and again just to get him through the day. Otherwise, he gets a little bit... No, otherwise he sort of like stops me in the car park afterwards and it gets a bit menacing. If you would like to go for this entire... all of these kind of beautiful cards, you could be... It's like they're blocking my car. Don't move, you, I need words. If you would like to get your hands on the magazine, you could be making beautiful cards like this. It's a complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. So if you want to make home decor, whatever you fancy, because you're getting... all this. You are getting the magazine and all of the absolute beautiful freebies that are included. So the embossing folder, the stamps, the dies, the card collection, the Easter moments. It is a glorious collection. It really, really is. BWHD34 is your item code on that one. If you're thinking, oh, well, I quite like that embossing folder, I'll go and buy that elsewhere, or I quite like that die set, I'm going to go and buy that elsewhere. Don't bother, my friends. You can't. That is exclusive to the magazine. You will only get it there. Now, we've got it. I've got to say, this feels like the longest hour, but in a good way.
I know, it feels
feel
like
we've
it's gone
done
on for
lots of
ages.
things. Yeah. It's gone quick, but it feels like we've done lots within the hour. Do you know what I mean? But we've still got 10 minutes left, so let's have some more inspiration from the...
So we're going to use the dies and the stamps with our kit. So I've got some watercolour card here, and I am going to cut out my die from our watercolour card. So just running that through. And then I think...
So have you ever been to Japan then, seeing as we've got that Easter Moments collection?
No, I haven't, you know.
See, I feel you and Anne-Marie and
I would
Pauline
love
need
it.
to say to Dan, look,
We need to go on a trip.
we need to go on a little bit of a recce.
I would love to go just
Gorgeous place.
over there. I don't know how well I would do with the food, with my allergies.
I don't know really, but I would imagine there may be possibilities, I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It is one of those places though. I only went once a long time ago. I need to go again because I only went for a few days and I was kind of like working, so I didn't get to see a lot.
No.
But I would love to like go.
I
and
imagine
sort of-
for like the pop culture aspect of
Yes.
it, it's very, very cool.
Do you know what I'm going to see? The snow monkeys.
Where's
The snow, I think they're North Japan. I don't know. I think they're North Japan. And they're like the snow monkeys. They sit in like their little pools of water, the little lakes and things
Yeah.
like that. And you see all the steam coming off because they sit. It's all in the snowy mountains, and they just sit there all happily like washing themselves.
That's cute.
I know, very cute.
So I have cut this out a few times and I've layered it up to make more of like a thicker image. So I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner again.
So we are using, obviously, the die, the fabulous bird die that you have within the collection, within the magazine. And obviously, if you do want to get your hands on the tape pens and stuff that Nat's using, obviously the dotty one is going to be useful for dies like this. Do check them out on the website. We've got some great offers going on at the moment, so you can check that out at Becky. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That is the one.
And then I'm going to go in with my watercolour pens. And I'm just going into like the detailed areas here. So we're just loosely going to like colour this in. So I'll go into those centerpieces. And then with my water brush, I can just lightly spread out that colour. And then I'm going to go in with my brown for the stem here. I don't want it to be as dark as this, so I'm just adding those colours. And then we're just going to spread that out to give it that really nice sort of wash that we love from sort of like watercolouring. And then I'm going to do the blue on that bird. So again, just focusing the colour on the top edges. I'm going to go at the top of that edge there as well. And then I'm just going to spread that colour out. Give that a really nice look. And then let's put this onto a card. So we're going to do a little 4x6. And I've got some of that gorgeous cherry blossom colour as well. Obviously, we've gone a little bit pinker with these ones here, but once this is dry, you can go back in over the top with more of like a deeper colour, and then we can go back over as well with our water brush just to bring out that more cherry colour. So just push that out.
We are so busy for the magazine. We've not stopped being busy, really, since we first brought this to you at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got about, 7-8 minutes left on the show. But please, please, please do get this in your basket and check it out. Janice in Essex, Rosemary in Sussex, Lisa in New York. We ship to America. Hi, Lisa. I've been talking about you a lot this week, haven't we?
Yeah.
So, like, if we know Lisa in New York, we
Yeah.
don't. But I feel like we do.
She's always purchasing on these shows, isn't she?
But she just gives me that sort of like soft, warm, fuzzy feeling of comfort when she's there. It's nice to know Lisa is about. Do you know what I mean? It's like, hi,
True.
Lisa. Jean in Cambridgeshire, welcome to you as well. Well done to you. You've got it in your baskets. Mary in Norfolk, Leslie in Essex, you're all there. But you all need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
So I'm going to pop these on here. I'm just going to turn that around so this bit comes up on that side as well. And I'm actually going to keep it sort of going over the edge as well. I'm just going to go in with my foam pads so I can lift up this card. And I've used watercolour card as well so it matches my background. So I'm just going to pop those on top of there. Like that. So you've got that white on white, and I've used my dotted tape runner because obviously you've got lots of gaps within that. And then with this one, we're going to stick that on top. Now, because I've cut, I think I've cut about 3 or 4 of those, I think it's 4 designs to be able to make like a chunky image. It means that when I lie it on now, it's instantly going to stand off. So you don't necessarily need to use your foam pads for this.
Okay, so Kat just asked, that was a long question.
That was a long question.
Could I,
Jeez.
she said, use an A4 foam pad sheet
Yeah.
and then
And die cut it.
die cut it and
You
then...
absolutely could do, and then just cut 1 from your watercolour card and layer that on top. We are going to then go in with our card blank. I think this is size.
There was a lot more
Perfectly.
to that question though, wasn't there? Yeah, you sort of...
I
shortened
understood
it
what you
down,
meant.
Yeah.
I took away the bit that we didn't need to hear.
Thanking you.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then let's do our stamp. So I'm going to use that one that we both really like. That's sending you love and light. And I'm actually going to colour my stamp in with my watercolour pen. So you can use this in the same way as you would your ink pad, and then this will give you that really nice like loose sort of design, and then we can just trim this out.
Again, it kind of goes with the softness of the design, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The fact that it's not too crisp.
It's not too crisp. We've got that sort of watercolour design running through the whole of the image. So I'm just going to trim that across there as well. And then, I'll try and do it a bit straight. But even if it's wonky, I think it'll add to
Doesn't matter, does it,
add
really?
to the design. And then I always like to just trim that bit off so it kind of like comes through.
Oh, lovely.
And then let's go in with a strip foam pad.
And then just snipping that off and onto the card for the finishing touch.
Straight onto there. Take that little bit off there. And then we'll have that just sort of coming over that side panel as well, so it sticks onto that base. There you
That's
go.
absolutely glorious. Card making like that, you can do it no matter what level of expertise you are at or not at the moment if you have the magazine, because it's full of inspiration and it's also full of product, which is joyous as well. Nat, for $14.99, I mean, you really are getting an absolute
so much stuff,
steal,
aren't you? It's crazy. You got a full collection, which is probably worth about £20. You've got your die in there. Your die, I'd say $6.99.
Mm-hmm.
Then your embossing folder, they're normally around £5. So you've got, and then you got your stamps.
You've got about
you've got
£37 worth of
so
freebies
much
in there.
good stuff. within this collection, and it's just great. If you're a beginner, it's perfect. If you're not a beginner, it's going to test you and you're going to learn loads of new skills. It is absolutely incredible. I mean, I think now we're probably like 1.5 way through the stock we should have had has gone.
Yeah, we are, because we're 50% through the stock that we have, and that was 3 times more than we normally have. So yeah, we are about 1.5 times the amount of stock that we normally have has sold already.
Gone.
It's just, I mean, incredible. If you have it in your basket, it's yours, but it's not confirmed it's yours. You need to check out your basket. Christine, Jean, Sally, Amanda. Remember, this is the last edition that we know of the boxed magazine collection that's being done with Practical Publishing. The people you team up with, that partnership is not continuing. So basically, this could be the last boxed magazine that we have. I don't know, but it could be.
At the moment, it is. Yeah.
So grab it.
Yeah,
Even
don't miss
more
out.
reason to. What a
Do
magazine.
not miss out. If you've got all of the others and you don't have this one and you don't manage to grab this one as well, you'd be so disappointed. So don't miss out on getting this.
Can I say, Nat, an absolute masterclass as ever. Thank you to you. Becky on the cameras, a masterclass from you. Kat, producer, an absolute masterclass as well. And directing, do you know what? It wasn't bad either, was it really?
Could have done better.
There you go. I love it. I was being nice and you just like brought him down. But
7.
Wisely so.
I would go lower than a 7, Adam.
Oh, now, yes, I do. This is exciting. I've not seen this before.
No, you haven't. I've got one jam-packed full
they
as
said,
well.
do I want to do the glittery
I'll show
box?
you mine.
I've never seen this before. This is so exciting, though.
I've got mine ready to go.
Oh, my God, this is
can compare
absolutely sensational.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Where has this been all my life?
I feel like we launched this around birthday. Yeah, so
I must have missed
around
it when
birthday.
it was on. It's not been on since February, apparently.
No, it's incredible, isn't it? So it's the same as our regular toolbox, however, glittery and purple.
It's just
and I upgraded mine because if anyone remembers, a couple of weeks ago I was showing you my other one and it was completely falling apart. So I've got mine ready to go, and then you can see how well it organises up. So I've got embossing powders. I've got glitter, I've got glues in here. I've got all of my essentials, so my red liner tape, I've got normal tape, foam pads, we've got our screw hole punch in here. There's space for everything that you need, and it opens out so that you can see it all as well, like where you've got it. And let's run away.
And it's glittery.
It's glittery.
It's glittery. That is
It's
like
so
literally
good.
fabulous. $17.99.
So
Come on,
good.
I've never seen it before. Let's get that price down. Caroline in North Yorkshire, you're in already. $14.99. I love that.
I love
that
mine.
And a cat in a kimono. I am the happiest person alive right now. Loving that. Nat's back later.
I am.
With
6. With the spinners, if we've got stock.
We shall see. I'll be back
see.
after the break with more legendary crafting action because Sheena is here. So keep it here at Hobby Maker. See you soon. Bye. Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobbymaker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker, where Christmas in June continues. I do wonder, because July is coming on Monday, so I do wonder whether that will change to Christmas in July. I don't know. We should find out on Monday. Oh, is it changing? Cat's like going, yes, it's going to change. Hurrah. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, the legend that is Sheena Douglass, which is brilliant, with a returning favourite, one of your beautiful collections, Bella Luna. This is an absolutely stunning one. If you are looking for something with drama, if you are looking for something with a little bit that's quite evocative, it sort of evokes kind of like, you know, beauty and drama and atmosphere.
As well.
Romance.
And romance. Yeah.
So what's Bella Luna all about then, Sheena?
It's about all those things. You know, the moon is like, it's universal, isn't it? Everyone, the moon's for everyone. Male, female, young, old. And everyone's got that story, you know, like, to me, it's like being out late, lovely hot summer night, and just looking out at the moon, you know, stories. We've all got stories of
Is that what Sheena Douglass's youth was like?
Absolutely.
Out late
every
on a hot summer night, staring at the
moon.
moon.
Oh, the tales I could tell. Moving on.
It's a brilliant collection. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, this is a last of stock show. We've put everything that we could that was left into a massive bundle for you. We do have 2 smaller bundles as well. The only thing that's individually available is the 12 by 12 inch pad. Everything else is only part of a bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. So it's definitely, if you've missed out on the Bella Luna before, or maybe you want to restock on some of the items like the pad, then now is the chance to do it. And today our price is going to be absolutely whopping. Whopping saving. 143.85 is where we're going to start with this one, but we will be going down. Sheena, I mean, in there we've got so much, darling, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And I have to say, this was massive seller, Nigel. I want to say it was, if it's not one of the big sellers of last year, I think it was the biggest seller. And on birthday week, it was just huge. It took everyone by massive on the back foot. But that was at the top price. Top price, you were loving it. But it's huge. It's got gorgeous papers in there. It's all based around dies that give you the structure, and then within that you put stamps that give you a scene, and then you've got your main characters that sit within those dies, like the little hairs, you know, that to the moon and back kind of thing. And then you've got the couple. So it's for weddings, for anniversaries, it's for retirements, it's for all those different occasions, birthdays, young birthdays too. It's for everyone.
And I love the fact you've got so much in there. Things like stencils, so for mixed media is perfect. The fact you have the vellums as well, if you want to soften projects down. It's just got everything you need. Now let's ask the man himself. Adam, director Adam, will you do what you do so well? Whip out your clock, sunshine. Come on, there we go. You know we are going to drop that price, and you are going to get the low, low price. This, I am being promised, is a good drop. They're all good, but this is an especially good one. 143.85 is the price, but it's not going to be. We'll get that price down. XD2012 is your item code. To get everything, we've got the 12 by 12 inch pads, we've got the dies in there, we've got those fabulous vellums, we've got, you know, the pots of sort of like crafty goodness that you can see down at the bottom there as well. You've got the inks there too. But what price are we going to get this to? Let's get it straight down, down, deeper and down. Boom, $79.99.
Crazy.
Nearly 45% of the price has been removed, but let's give you a three-way split pay. So that takes the price down from $79.99. You can then reduce that into 3 interest-free, no-charge payments. That would be $26.66. Sheena, do you want to go and get yourself ready with your boards, my lovely?
Sure.
And I will show some samples. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. I think there's a real kind of like evocative, dream catchery, kind of like, you know, the wolves and the animals. There's a very kind of, I can't think of the word, there's a word. Mystical is a good word, thank you, Kat.
Like adventure story, like storybook.
Yes.
Yes, like, and it's I think, again, it's a great for men's cards, because, you know, the subject matter can be difficult. Adventurous, yes. Out in the wilds and kind of like with the wolves. Look at that. It has a wanderlust. Yes, for someone who likes the outdoors, who goes out and, you know, maybe someone like, you know, who's got a camper van, who goes out and the weekends into the countryside. And look at that. That looks fresh out of a page of a storybook to me. That would look like in a kid's picture book, you know, and isn't it gorgeous?
This, I think, is gorgeous. This is what our producer, Kat, and director, Adam, looked like at the end of a shift together.
Oh, does your heart proud.
Literally saying, that was fun, wasn't it? That was fun. And look, there you go, Kat swinging in the moonlight at the end of the shift.
Absolutely, that's it.
Just gorgeous. Yeah. It is very storybook, and I do think there's a bit fable-ish. It's
fable-ish,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's got enough realism to it so that we could relate to it, but in a perfect world.
And I do think it's incredibly charming, but it's dramatic as well, is the word that I always use for this, because I think the colours, the richness that we have with the papers and stuff, quite dark, almost like jewel tones, your Alan Smiths and your sapphires.
I think the palette makes a massive difference, and we've got the palette just right in this one, and that's what pins everything together. If you haven't got the colours right, it's really difficult to make something look good, but because the papers give you something to work with, if you go with the colour palette in the papers, you can't go wrong.
Those two I've got to say, I mean, I love, because that's almost a bit like night and day. I mean, I know that one's still quite sort of like dark, but I love the fact that it shows you the variety that you've got here. Beautiful, like you got is it a dolphin or a porpoise? I'm not sure.
Sorry?
Is it a dolphin or a porpoise?
It's a dolphin.
There you go.
But it could be either, I think. Yeah.
Is a porpoise something different to a dolphin? I don't know. I'll Google that afterwards. It does sound weird, doesn't it? I've said it porpoise.
Porpoise.
Is that the right
porpoise.
word? Is that the right word?
I don't know, but it sounds like Sandra Dickinson or somebody.
What's the porpoise?
What's the porpoise? I don't know what the porpoise is.
It's all gone weird, Sheena. Show us your board. What are we getting? I've lost the porpoise of life. 10% stock gone. Over to Sheena.
So the boards, let me show you what you're going to get, an actual die. So, I mean, there's a lot of cost here, a lot of cost. This is the, you know what, I love this die. The thing is, these dies, you can use them with all the other stuff. So if you've got scene dies, if you've got the watercolour fusion as well, the florals will go in here, the florals will go around the outside. That's the full-on moon with the clouds around it. And then you've got the crescent moon with the little traily bits around it. So there's a different moon. And then you've got the floral crescent, which can either be used on its own or around one of those moons as well. So they layer up. So either on its own or layered up. And then you've got the little people that sit inside those main dies, so the little hairs there. Now, can you see there's just a very, very gentle curve at the base of this? It's not that obvious that you can't use those little guys independently on a smaller kind of format card. It doesn't look like your eye doesn't go straight to it, but it's curved enough to fit nicely into that little curvature of the moons. And then you've got the lady on the swing there, just swinging on the moon like you would. How dreamy is that? You get the porpoise there. And then you've got the wolof.
I'm doubting myself. That's even a word now. It is.
I know, it is a purpose. It is the wolof.
Porpoise.
I remember that one, the cartoon with that one. It's the Wolof, it's the Wolof. I'll save you,
I used to
Lambsy.
love that.
I love that, yeah, can you
It's the
remember?
Wolof.
Yeah, it was brilliant. I love that one.
Because obviously Sheena and I are the oldest people
Yeah,
around.
absolutely.
In the studio, so people won't know what to do. There used to be a cartoon, and it's like basically they used what was it? Was it Penelope Pitstop?
It might have been Penelope. Well, it was that era. It was that era.
With the hooded claw.
A hooded claw,
and
yeah.
she used to get chased by the wolf, and it was like, it's the Wolof. It's the Wolof. There you go.
Absolutely.
There you go.
You are.
Brilliant times. Back to Sheena.
Just call me Penelope. So, and then you've got inside the stamp. So these are the scenes that will stand inside those moons. So the crescent moon, the full moon, and you've got that gorgeous. And then you've got the wording, of course, like that. And yeah, all those gorgeous things. Like
I love that we all go through phases, but continue to shine.
Exactly. Yeah. Magic, moonlight, to the moon and back, and yeah, all those appropriate
wording. It's
wording.
isn't it? It's quite heavenly, this one, I
very
think,
heavenly.
as well.
It's like idealistic, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It is like, yeah, your dream catcher, your dream
cat
list.
and Adam are back.
Yeah, and then you've got the couple there, perfect, just looking in, dreaming. And then
light
you've got
up the dark, lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the embossing folder.
Gosh.
Yeah, very ethereal and dreamy.
There's lots of
Full
detail
scene,
there.
yeah, 5 by 7.
I love that because that could be, I mean, there with the coloration, it's quite spring-like. But I mean, if you actually did that, you know, it could be quite summery, it could be quite autumnal.
Yeah, in night time, just a black card and a bit of gilding wax looks amazing like that. And then just one of the wording, you know, quick cards. Everything in here for if you want to get as fancy and arty with it or as simple as you want. And then you've got the stencil, so you can extend out from outside of those areas. And these are worker stencils, so you can build a whole scene with these. You can do your own landscape with this stencil. So not just within this set. This kind of is another one that breaks outside of this collection.
Yeah,
You're going to just do work on one.
Can't you?
Absolutely. Foreground, mid and distance.
I love it, Sheena. Love it, love it, love it. But that's not all that you are getting in the collection. You are also getting, remember, as well, your 12-inch paper pad too. And you're getting your vellum and you're getting your sprays and all of that as well. If you do want the paper pad on its own, by the way, and it's double-sided. I mean, look at this. These colours are absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 is the price for an extra one of these. So if you are going for the actual Bella Luna collection itself and you want to get an extra one, because obviously it's a consumable, so it's worth getting an extra one. The colours in here are so rich. Maybe you have like silhouettes and things like that in your crafty stash. They will work perfectly with this. I mean, that's just dreamlike.
Isn't it? And you know what the thing is as well, Nigel, is these papers are nice, good weight paper. And they aren't coated, so you can put your glitter paste on there, you can put your glitter glues on there, you can put a bit of ink on them if you want, you can put your shimmery sprays on there, which is also included, I take it.
It is, yes, absolutely.
So if you want to make them like a shimmery, gorgeous effect, which obviously you should pay more for all those additions to your papers, you can do it. That was the idea as well.
Now, $14.99 for the pad on its own, but how do you fancy that? And where's my vellums? They're there somewhere. Oh, around there. I should go get them. Where are they? Is that
on
them?
The middle,
there?
yeah, that's it there.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to destroy things, and I don't want to, but there you go. If you want the vellums and the pad together, then those are fabulous as well. But we'll give you a deal price. It's not $24.98. We're going to get that price down to $19.99. It means you're paying a £5 for the vellums. Beautiful. Sheena, do you have the vellums open?
I don't.
Well, I will open them here, darling. These, I mean, good quality.
Yeah, really nice quality, and they look gorgeous tone. If you just tear those, if you tear the strip off them, Nigel, if you look at this card here, I'll pass you that one's doing the strip of vellum in the background, looks absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Can you see how lovely that looks?
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, these vellums, I mean, they tear beautifully. I know that sounds ridiculous, but they do.
Yeah, but they do, yeah, lovely. And you can make an aperture and put the vellum in that, and you'll get a little light behind it as well.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
But I just think, I mean, as far as the softness, if you like vellum, because these images are very dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're very dark, very brooding, they're very evocative. Yeah. But the fact that this is in vellum softens everything down.
It does, and the dry emboss, so they're thick enough to dry emboss. So if you like a little bit of parchment craft, you'll know how to use your bolt tool and things to emboss the moon to make it whiter again. I've done that, and it looks great.
And also the vellums, and if you want to add things to them as well, if you wanted to add, I know, a bit of embossing powders, or if it wanted to do, like, I don't know, gilding flakes or whatever, that bling would be just beautiful.
Gorgeous, absolutely, absolutely.
Busy for those, so the vellums and the papers together in the pad, if you want to give both of those together, it is $19.99. HZ2073 is your item code. Now we do have another bundle for you on our stamp and die collection as well. So if you want to go for this one, you are getting all the dies and the stamps in the Bella Luna range in one sort of smaller collection as well. So if you want to go for that, oh, people are going for that, I don't blame you. If you want to go for that one, $38.95 is your price on that one. So you're getting all of the dies that you see there and all of the stamps. So you do have the moon, the crescent moon. You've got, well, you can see all of them, including the dolphin, porpoise, whatever it may be. Right, that should be $38.95, but Sheena's here, so should we get the price down? Come on, let's get it down.
Yeah.
Let's get it down. $22.99. Wow. Excellent value for money on that one. So $22.99. AU 2092. 3 ways to order. Best way is the website. All Cat and Becky together. What's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you very much indeed. The best thing to buy though is the big bundle because you get everything. If you want a little bit of Sheena, you want all of Sheena, quite frankly, and you can get it here. Sheena in Cornwall, Denise in County Durham, Doreen in Merseyside, all decided and checked out. You've got shimmer sprays in there. You've got an ink set in there as well. Is that a real life picture there? Oh no, it's, yeah, you've done that before, haven't you? That's good. Because I was going to say we're missing bits in the studio because I've got them. But there you can see it all, which is great. $79.99 is your price. I love the fact that you're giving like the inks and the shimmer sprays as well.
Yeah, you know what? They're great inks. I got this. The amount of value in this is just ridiculous. And honestly, this is really last chance saloon, isn't it?
Yes.
This caught me on the back foot because I thought Bella Luna was gone. I thought because we've sold so many of this collection. It's been phenomenally popular. And to have this much still left for you to put a good size bundle together at that price.
It works out with what you're actually getting in here at this price. It's like £5.53 per pack for each bits that you've got, like 12 by 12 inch paper pad, your ink pad set, your die set, your stamp set, your stencil set, your vellum set, all of that. £5.53 each, which, oh, in fact, £5.33, even better. So how phenomenal is that? So yeah, do pop these into your basket and take advantage of that split pay as well. You can do that via the phone lines, the app, or the website. We are limited on the bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. This is the last chance saloon. More people coming through. Christine, that's Chris in Devon, Stella in the Highland, Lynn in Hampshire, Karen in Hampshire, Beverly in Renfrewshire as well. All of you now have it in your basket. You need to get checked out to secure that purchase. You can make the most wonderful things as well. I mean, each and every one of these cards is delightful. You can see they're using those clouds that we saw from that fabulous die set. They're using that lovely crescent moon, the floral design in the shape of the crescent, using the hairs there to go inside. Everything beautifully sized to go together as well. That's the wonderful thing. Look, Cat and Adam looking happy again there. You can see you've got the wolf howling at the moon. And that one, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. You light up the dark. Gorgeous. Sheena, are you ready for a demo?
I am. You know what? I was just getting ahead there, Nigel. I thought, you know what? Make myself useful. I'm standing there just, you know, getting
You're always useful.
And I'm seeing how quickly it's going.
Yeah.
And again, at this stage of the game, when I thought it had gone anyway, I thought it had gone, you're sometimes going to get like, you know, maybe the porpoise may be left, you know, and one of the moon dies, or, you know, maybe the stencil, and that's it. You get that kind of thing left from a collection. You don't get this amount, so you've got the whole thing.
But it is limited stock, remember, on this one, so that stock is dwindling quite rapidly. So let's see it in action with our lovely Sheena.
All right then, Nigel. So what I've done is I've just cut through, using the watercolour card, the moons here. Just so, this is what I would do. Absolutely. When you get them, obviously I designed them. I drew them. Having said that, by the time I get the stuff, you know what? I walk in a room, I can't remember what I walked in the room for. So by the time things arrive, I've forgotten I've designed them by the time they arrived. A lot of the time, it's like all new again. Oh, it's a lovely surprise all over again. So, so what I would say is, because they're completely new to you, cut everything out as I'm doing. Just have a cutting session, a stamping session, and do exactly what I'm doing now.
Just to say, Sheena, people are asking for the individuals. The only individual that we have in the Bella Luna range is the 12 by 12 inch paper pad. Everything else, because we are limited on the stock, is just in the bundle. So many of you going for the bundle. I do appreciate normally we try and bring you something for every pocket, but even with the bundle, I mean, I've got to say you can get everything today on a split pay option, and we don't charge you for split pay. We don't charge interest for split pay either. Just $26.66 gets you everything. If you think about it, 12-inch paper pads are normally what, $19.99? About that price. So the fact that for an extra £7 you can have everything today with your split pay, it makes perfect sense. Right, back to Sheena.
Right, so Nigel, I haven't got any dark cord there for some reason. Let me bring this in here. So this is what I've just cut out, these two bits here. I've got that there, this moon, the full moon with the clouds, that's cut out. Look at how well that's cut out. It's cut out perfectly and just straight, first time, no problem, and that's exactly what you want. Then I've got the crescent moon and these tiny little tendrily bits. Now these are worker elements. These are just not just for Bella Luna. These are for all your other, the collection. You can put anything in these little guys.
Evergreens, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Just use them. And what I would say is, whenever you're putting anything through your machine, where there's a little bit of space, if I was putting this through, I'd put these through again. So tape these. Look, when I'm going to put these through shortly, tape these bits in any space that you can, and cut them out again and pop them in a bag or put them in a box, because you may as well, but if they're going through the machine, you may as well use the space up for the little bits like that and keep them in a little box. So that's the first thing. I've got these elements cut. They're the main kind of like, they're the frames, the main frames, the structure to what you're going to be doing. The next thing is I have then stamped all of my stamp and die elements. And what we're going to do now is we'll do a bit of colouring with them.
Nice.
Yeah? Would I be able to use the sprays that are in that box?
Yes, of course you are. Go and get them
and
for
you know what
Sheena.
I'm going to do? I'm cheekily using the watercolours.
Would you want the sprays, the shimmer sprays?
Yeah, and I'm going to be cheeky and use the watercolours, because I know they're there on the website. Because we're just the first time we've launched them today.
This is the thing.
On the channel. So, and this will be my bread and butter colouring. This is what I've been
I am
using.
going to say, if people missed the 2 o'clock show, you need to watch that at some point today and go back. It will be repeated after we finish at 8 o'clock tonight. But yeah, that 2 o'clock show, absolutely incredible. We had disappearing ink and we had beautiful fusion stamps. That was a brilliant 2 o'clock show. I know that was then, but if you get a chance to watch it later, if you missed it, please do. You will see these watercolours in action.
So what I'm going to do, Nigel, I'm going to quickly colour these roses in using my watercolour. Now, I'm not making it a whole watercolour masterclass. I'm just showing you quickly how we can get these popped together and so they look pretty decent. And what I'm doing, I'm going outside of the area of my flower, because there's going to be a little halo when I cut that, yeah? So I want to just make sure that, look at me, I'm doing that little bit of watercolour fusion again. Outside of this rose, when it cuts this, it's going to be a little bit of edge to it. So by painting outside of the area, you're gonna not see the white card. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'm gonna like speed paint a rose like this, and you can go a little bit darker. Just make it darker in the very centre. A little bit more water. And this is the watercolour card. This is Crafters Companion watercolour card. So I'm just going like that. That'll do. I've got a rose colour-ish there.
And I love the fact you can see from that beautiful close-up there, it's like you don't need to go within the lines. It makes life so much easier, because obviously this is stamps and dies that we've got here, Sheena.
Absolutely. And I'm deliberately going outside of that just to catch that little bit of outside of the area. So again, I don't have that white halo. And I'm going to use a little bit darker there where that one was overlapping. But, you know, I can get a white pen on this when it's done and tidy it up a bit later. But for the minute, I'm just putting a quick wash of the main colour down, and I can refine it later. Because the thing is with watercolours, you don't have to just say, well, that's it done, and the one hit, and then you can come back to it. You can then, when it's dry, go over it again, and that's what watercolour artists do, what they call glazing. They come back to it and add another layer and add a little bit more and make it look a little bit more fancy with the next layer. But can you see how quick I'm doing this? So that's
the joy, isn't it? I see you doing it, and I love the fact that it just makes me feel that anybody can do it, not taking away from the fact that you're brilliant, Sheena, but when you have things like this, the product allows you to actually be be confident with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And that's what I love. You know, what I do, when you see people who are just, you know, they look like they're naturally gifted, they're just good at art, you know, they're just, it's just their gift, they're talented, whatever. You think that they just do these things and they automatically are successful every time because and it's more used to the fact that they're less worried about it. They've got more confidence is probably more than anything. And so that means that they do it more than, you know, someone who isn't confident, which means they get more success. Does that make sense? So
yes,
it's kind of
does.
like a snowball
Absolutely.
effect. So that's the thing. And so what I like to do, because I'm like haven't got the fear as much for this maths, I've got the fear. I've got big fear, big fear with maths. But with this, not so much fear, which means I just do it. So then what I like to do is then, okay, break it down and make it so that someone who has a bit of the fear, give it a formula, give it a step 1, a step 2, and a step 3, and then you can do that. And then that's what you're going to do. That's where you're going to start, and this is what you're going to get. So if we start like that, and then just follow those steps, like a recipe, basically, then you're going to be good.
Well, I'm going to say that, no offence to the mathematicians out there, but I think working with like colour and paints and inks and designs like this, it's got to be way more fun than working with subtraction, you know, subtracting and equations.
Well, it is for me,
and all that
Nigel.
kind of stuff.
If you want to have me silenced, you know what, I could achieve world peace. And my mother, bless her, right until we lost her, she would just remind me that I didn't learn my times tables.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to have to sit, you know, when you were in school and you go like...
Look at the skill that you have in all things
you know,
artistic.
twos I was great with, twos, two. And then I used to have to go, like 1, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, and just make the noises and make your lips move.
If people have just tuned in, they're like, oh, my sound's gone funny on my telly. No, it was just Sheena talking.
Yeah, no, I just made the noises so that they wouldn't pick on me, so that they wouldn't, you know, they'd come back and go, oh, yeah.
But then, no, maths, but I'm with you on that one. I got very bored with maths at school. I remember Mr. Foster, my maths teacher, drew a graph on the board, basically showing my interest in maths. And like the first couple of years, it was quite high, and then it just dropped off. And he said, like, that's your progress. And I was like, well, I just don't like it. But it's kind of useful, I suppose, now and again, isn't it?
It is.
It's useful for working out those split pays sometimes.
Yes. I did something the other day and I was so proud of myself. I worked it out. I went, wow, how did I do that? I was like, it took me forever to work it out, how to work it out, mind. But once I did work it out, I thought, oh, that was pretty good.
I'm all right if it's things like, you know, divided by 10 and stuff like that, then it's kind of all right with that, aren't they?
10's great, yeah.
But you know, and things for me, it's like when you do like, you know, 6 times 8 and 9 times 7 and all of that, that's where I get a bit confused.
9's are good because you can do it on your hands.
So what's 9 7's 66, is it 63? There you go, yeah. Oh, they all add up to 9, don't they? Of course, yeah. I never thought about that. Oh. Yeah, because 9 9's are 81. Then you got, is that right? 9 9's are 81? Yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's all, oh, do you know, this is good. Anyway, this is a craft channel, not maths. Let's talk about crafts because that's much more interesting.
Yeah, no, you see, you've lost me already.
I know. I lost myself. I was just about to go like, oh, that's interesting. Did you know? And I thought, no, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah.
Back to me happy place.
You
know, the elevator holding music. Yeah, I've got that going on in my head now.
What's that?
Yeah, my head, just like elevator hold music. I don't know what it is. I think it's from the 60s something. I think Joey from Friends also shares that music.
I say no, I know that music. God, Sheena, what is it?
I don't know. I think.
Oh, if anybody at home recognises that, if you speak Sheena, let us know. Is that the one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we got a message. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to get told off then. Tess in Hampshire says, I am a teacher of computing and maths. And I thought, oh, no, we shouldn't say like, you're stupid, Nigel. But my guilty pleasure is paper crafting. Hurrah. How... OK. Thanks, Tess in Hampshire. Is there another message? Oh, there is. Kat just went the next message is. I was like, and I believed you. Anyway, it shouldn't be guilty crafting, you know, guilty pleasure crafting. It should be a total pleasure, shouldn't it? Because I think there's something wonderful about just escaping into this world of colour and delight and design.
Yeah, just play. Just have a play. Is that what it is? That is what it is.
The music is the baby elephant walk.
Yes, I remember now. I've got it on my phone.
From the Jungle Book?
Yeah. No, it's from the 60s.
Who did somebody message in with that, Kat? Oh, you Googled it. Well done.
Yeah.
You're like human Shazam, aren't you? If you're on that there Google, can you just put porpoise in and see what it says? Is there a difference between porpoise and dolphin? Oh, please just Google it, please, because. Oh. Are you being serious? Oh, Sheena, you might have to talk.
I might have to talk. Oh, no, don't say I've got to talk. That's difficult then. What would you like me to say? Anything. Well, it does have to be relevant. If it's, I'll be relevant then. I'm just continuing painting these little things. But notice how quickly I'm painting them. Speed painting. Really, you don't have to labour over them. Sometimes when you try too hard, it doesn't help. Just be quick. Quicker sometimes better. You don't have to suffer for it, honestly. Just get the paint on there and have fun with it. Just splash it on there and it's all good.
Again, can you guys hear me? I don't know. Oh,
Still not
apparently
hear
my
you.
mic's not working.
Oh, still not working.
No.
Oh, no.
Hello. Oh, I'm back in the room.
Oh.
How odd is that? I don't know what was happening there. How bizarre. I thought it was Cat and Adam just not wanting to Google if there was a difference between porpoise and dolphin. They were just like, no, we're not going to do that. Anyway, back to Sheena. What are you up to, Sheena?
So what I'm up to is I'm just continuing, doing these little very quick little colouring in little things. And then what we'll do is we'll cut them all out together and have a little play with how they're going to look, eh? I'm going to colour the porpoise now. Look at that. It's porpoise.
Look at that and see.
What's the porpoise?
That could be. Apparently, porpoises are more closely related to narwhals than dolphins.
What's a narwhal then?
A narwhal, well, I know it's a funny old spelling. It's the one with the horn, isn't it? The narwhal. It's not the big horn thing there. Porpoises are small dolphins, dolphin-like cetaceans, classified under the family whatever. Although similar in appearance to dolphins, they are closely related to narwhals and belugas than to true dolphins. See, now I know. I think what you've got there looks like a porpoise in this collection.
Does it?
But either way, it's a beautiful animal. They've got flattened teeth, apparently.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
And they've also got even-toed ungulates. I don't even know what that is, but I'm liking it.
Oh, sounds like my feet.
Oh, I love it. Porpoises range in size from the vaquita at 1.4 metres. Oh, I'm not going to... No, it's getting a bit about the reproduction after that. I'm not going to read that. There you go.
No.
Take it away. Take it away.
No. Yeah, so I think, we've got this lovely lady here to do
I
as
feel
well.
like a little David Attenborough there.
You do, yeah. You should be talking hush tunes.
Oh, I know.
Like this,
Let's have a look at the lovely Sheena in action.
in her natural environment.
Yes. There you go. So you're painting.
Yeah, I'm painting the girl on the swing.
All of the stamps are part of, obviously, the larger bundle, but we also have them as part of the smaller bundle as well. So if you do want to go for the smaller bundle, just $22.99 is your price on that one. AU2092 is your item code. Also, the watercolours that we launched earlier, you will see those on the screen. VI2064 is your item code on those. Just gorgeous. But if you do want those as part of a bundle from our 2 o'clock show, we have got a split pay on the big bundle, including those, that is the same price as those on their own, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, go back and have a look at the items on the show page for 2 o'clock today. Oh, what's coming up there? Oh, the stamps and the water. Oh, yeah, it's there. Thank you. Oh, you are good, Kat. I didn't realise it was on the show as well. The bundle's there too. Hurrah. 130. Never doubt your producer. Your director, yeah, but your producer, no. $139.99 is your price on that one. And we do have the 4-way split pay, taking it down to $34.99. Back to Sheena.
Right, so Nigel, I'm just speed painting. As you can see, you'll see it's still speed painting. And I'm just gonna put like a wash over because it's night time. So I'm just putting a cool. Thing is colours are always more cool in the evening. So more kind of bluey tones, less warm in the evening. So yeah, tone them down a bit. I'm hoping this will look a bit clearer when we've cut them out, and then we'll come back and make them look a bit prettier.
Now you've moved that crescent moon round, now you've changed it by 90 degrees. It almost looks like a sort of like a floral crown.
Yes, it does,
or like something you'd wear for midsummer or something.
A Frida kind of person. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Right, so now I'm
supposed to
looking
free the
for
pain.
the dies to go on there. So now I'll tell you what, this is not interesting if you've got anything more interesting to do,
Well-
because this is what I'm doing. That's all I'm going to do now, Nige.
Well,
and
it's
then
good to see
put it
that
through
they are
the
the
thing.
right size to go to the top. So we'll get those through the machine. Just say Morag in North Lanarkshire. Great name. Karen in Hampshire and Beverley in Renfrewshire. You need to check out your baskets because we are getting busier and busier. If you want it all, that's for the bumper collection. It's down from over £140 to under 80, £79.99. And to make it even more manageable, we have that split pays, 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays over the months of June, July. What does it say? 27th, isn't it? So the 27th of June, 27th of July, and the 27th of August will be your split pays on this one, making life nice and simple, which is always good. Right, now we do have more on the show as well. We have a smaller bundle, which is what Sheena's been working with. We have got your fabulous stamps and dies together. So if you would like to go for those, should be £38, but now we've got it down to £22.99, so saving about £16 on that one. Maureen in Milton Keynes, you've gone for that, and Elaine in Lanarkshire, you've been for that as well. And then also Vivette, that's a great name, Vivette, I like that. Hey Vivette, in Worcestershire, you've gone for that as well. In there, you're getting Call of the Wild. You've also got Moon Gazing in there. We have Floral Crescent. We've got the Dolphin Dreams, and then also Hare's Tail. So those are the 5 damp and die. I've done it again. Stamp and die sets. I said that earlier. Those are the 5 stamp and die sets that you have in that collection. If you want to go for the paper pads, then we can give you a little recap on that. You get the vellums and then also the paper pad. That little bundle there, you get those together. And that's a fabulous price of £19.99 for the pad collection. So you've got that and the vellums together. That's very good. Is that just the pad on its own, or is that them together? That's them together. That's great, because normally the pads are about £19.99, so it's kind of like you're getting the vellums for free, isn't it? Loving. Oh, the pad's £14.99, so you're getting the vellums for a £5.
I think that might be popular because a lot of people who have Bella Luna already will obviously be using it pads up, but you'll
They'll
want
want
to
to
replace them.
restock, Sheena, won't they?
Restock, and when it, like I say, when it's gone, it's gone. So that's the thing to bear
Well,
in
this
mind.
is the last chance saloon for Bella Luna. What were you thinking when you put this collection together then, Sheena? Because it is quite a sort of a dramatic, different one.
Exactly what I was thinking. The drama and different stories under the moon, different people's like recollection of the moon. You know those films I love Cher.
Oh, hello.
Cher.
Who doesn't
Hello.
love Cher?
Hello.
Apart from
Well,
Natalie?
what about Moonlight? Hello. What a great film was that? I love that film. Moonstruck, yeah, with Nicolas Cage. Love it. And yeah, but then I also, the reference I can't get out of my head is Gregory's Girl. When he's trying to speak Italian.
Now
Bella.
I just say everybody else
Bella.
remember that.
Yeah, it does.
What
It's
was
great
his
time
name?
to say.
John Gordon Sinclair.
Yeah, with his Scottish accent,
Yeah.
trying to impress his girlfriend.
Do you know,
with his
is it
Italian.
Dean Hepburn?
Yes,
Who played her?
and so was Clay Grogan was in it as well. Yeah, back in the day.
Crew goes silent.
Back in the day.
No idea what.
Yeah.
Old Sheena and old Nigel are talking
Oh,
about.
we're back again. Oh, remember when? And yeah.
Sheena and I are married in another life. We share a lot of interesting.
Absolutely.
Somewhere we are married. Honestly.
Well, somebody who has Tippi Hedren on that
my
laptop
cover,
case,
yeah.
that was like, whoa.
I need to send you the link.
Really?
Sheena and I were doing a Facebook Live earlier, and I've got my laptop with me today at work, and my laptop cover is like a stylised image of like Rod Taylor and Tippi Hedren and Susan, what's her name?
Plachette,
From
yeah.
The Birds, and Sheena was like ecstatic. So I've got to
Yeah,
send
because
you
I
the
love
link.
that film. It's like, yeah, I knew the cast straight away.
Hang on, I'm going to ask then. Right, so Adam, have you ever seen Hitchcock's The Birds? No. Kat, have you ever seen Hitchcock's The Birds?
Oh, yeah, they're
It's a
just
great
like,
film.
what?
It's a great film. And you've got a film degree, Adam. You must have watched Hitchcock along the way, surely. But not The Birds. Oh, you've got to watch The Birds. It's great,
Yeah, you
mate.
got to watch
It's great,
it.
seriously.
Yeah. So what are you going to do then? So Nigel, then these could be refined. What I would do, they're not quite finished. I would repeat them a bit more.
I'm
yeah.
giggling because Adam just went, I don't like old stuff. So
Old
like, literally,
stuff.
what's he doing on a show with you and I? Quite
Yeah,
frankly.
exactly.
So, Adam, you're 38. Look in the mirror.
I spoke to a guy. I had to hire a car last week because my car let me down and I had to get up north. And it was like the day before I had to leave to do watercolour fusion. It was like, And the guy was 25 and complaining about getting old. I went,
Please.
And I liked him up until then. I went, are you seriously?
Honestly.
Seriously?
Because Kat, our producer, you keep going by the way, Kat, our producer was just saying she's not happy about being 29. Kat, you know what? Yeah, you are having the time of your life right now, but literally it gets better and better. But getting older is getting better because you get to that stage where, like, literally you just think, yeah, I've got lots of experience.
Oh,
and
once it gets really bad, like, you know, you get to like the 6-0, you wear sloth dungarees and you don't care.
Sheena's knocking 60 and she's fabulous. I love it.
It's like beyond caring anymore. Yeah. Don't go shopping in Evesham in them though. Just saying.
There you go. Did they look at you in Evesham?
Yeah.
Saying, like, what's going on? I love it though, because Sheena's Dungarees, it's a company I recommended and I'm loving
it. It is. It's your fault. It's Nigel's fault.
Anyway, we digress. So how are we doing demo-wise?
Well, look, what I thought was I'd just show you some combinations because that's easier. But you can see how pretty that looks. Now, what I would be doing, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. All those people that got the disappearing ink pads.
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet and I'm going to do it because I'll not now because time-wise. Disappearing ink, right? Stamp, imagine. Sicily, right? You're going to stamp that there with the disappearing ink on your watercolour card, paint it with a watercolour fashion, paint your trees in, paint it all the way you want to paint it, heat it, all those lines are disappearing. It's going to look like just a little watercolour, like mini gorgeous painting. And then you put these elements over it. It looks stunning.
That disappearing ink does make a difference. Again, check out the 2 o'clock show for that one. Right, let's remind you of our bumper deal. If you want to go for this one, over £140 for the stuff, but you're getting it for under 80 today, and you've got 3 split pays on it as well. Designed by the legend that is Sheena Douglass. I love it. I mean, just a beautiful collection. Everything's so dramatic and rich in its colour. XD 2012 is your item code on that one. 26.90 or 26.66 is your split pay price. But we've got something completely different. We've got 4 stamp and die sets that all have a beautiful butterfly feel about them. Now, we're going to do them individually, but I've got a bundle coming up. So I'm going to say if you can hold tight on the individuals for a moment, because the bundle may be more attractive, because obviously you're going to get some money off on that one. The first one that we've got for you is, let's do our swallowtail butterfly to begin with. There you go. So that's our swallowtail that you can see there. Sheena, these are fab because you have the stamps and dies just incredibly detailed.
Yeah, these are fantastic. They've been, again, super popular and really, really, you've loved them. The benefit of these ones is they're big, they're bold, they're going to take bright, bright colours. So your shimmering watercolours are going to look stunning. Your watercolour palettes, anything that you want to use the strongest, brightest, like out of this world colour on, these guys will support that. But the other thing is the dies are split in 2, so they're not a full butterfly, they're in half. So you can have one wing lifted up out your card or the other wing lifted up out your card, or you can cut them out in their entirety. So
it gives you that
can play around with them. Yeah.
Don't buy these individually. That's the first one, swallowtail butterfly. Next up for you, we've got red admiral butterfly. This is gorgeous because you've got a real kaleidoscope of the butterflies going around the aperture there.
Absolutely. I love that card. How cool is that? Debbie's samples she made for the covers are stunning. Yeah, I love that.
So that's your Red Admiral, JF 2056, don't buy it. Next up, the Monarch butterfly for you, if you'd like to go for that one. Loving that as well. I mean, you can see, do you know, we've actually got the card here in the studio that relates to as well. Just beautiful. So that is your Monarch butterfly. And then we've also got for you as well this one, which is your Peacock butterfly, if you'd like to go for that one. Again, you can see how detailed that is. But how about going for all 4 of them? It should be £16.99 times 4. So that's going to be, what, about 60-something, 67.96. But Sheena, let's get these down. Let's get that price down. Or in fact, let's do a 30-second clock, shall we? Sheena, butterflies as well. I mean, alongside flowers, we always say in the crafting world, butterflies cover every occasion. They
absolutely do. They're just like one of those perpetual sellers. You know, they're just always, they're timeless. They sell time and time again. And these are just the main focal point. These are virtually the whole card. In fact, when you make a smaller format card, they are the whole card. And if you have it so that you just cut the side of the wing out, it becomes like an edgeable card as well. Fabulous.
Well, the thing is, I mean, we don't really need to reduce the price when it comes to like butterflies.
Not at all.
Like that, but we're going to, because we can. That's how we roll. VQ 2018, the price goes down to £32.99. That is a buy 2, get 2 free. That is half price on that one. Loving it. You get 4 butterflies for the price of 2. Is that right? £32.99. Shouldn't be on a split pay, but it is. That's against the rules. Okay. Who knows what's happened there, but it's on the screen, so we've got to go to it. Yeah, so you can get those home for £16.49 if you want to. I think because its previous lowest price was above 50 quid, it was automatically on split pay. We've got that down to £32.99, the lowest price ever. Oh, Becky, the lowest price ever. So that takes it down, and £16.49 if you are using your split pay option. That's the lowest split pay that I've ever said for 2 split pays.
Wow.
Because it should be like 25 quid.
Nothing. You didn't see us. We weren't here.
I know.
You see us?
No. I love Sheena so much. Honestly, can you just come every day, Sheena?
Sure.
Please just come every day. Complete angel policy on this one. Kristen in Hampshire, you are in. Pam, you are in as well. I love butterflies because, I mean, everything looks so different. It's all down to the colour, the drama, whether you want to have the ones in flight, if you want to have, you know, whatever you fancy, really. VQ 2018 is your item code on that one. Now, from one thing that flutters into my life and makes me happy to another thing that flutters into my life and makes me happy. Come on in, come on in. It's Rosie. Hello, love.
All right, darling.
How are you?
Oh, yeah, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
We are having the best
Beautiful,
day.
Sheena. Ah.
Between Nat and Sheena today, it's been busy town at Hobby
Yeah,
Maker, let
it
me tell
really
you.
has, hasn't it? And look at you and this shirt and your gorgeous dungarees I was chatting about earlier as well. Amazing.
I love the dungarees. Love the dungarees. Anyway,
so
what
cool.
have you got? I can see a bit of Encaustic Art going on.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Have you
not done
seen?
it?
I've
It's
not
the best
done it
thing.
yet, and I'm so excited. I think I'm a bit blown away by it, to be honest.
Can you grab us a sample?
Oh yeah, I've never
Encaustic
seen
Art
anything
is
like
the
it.
best thing ever.
You've had a go, haven't you?
I love it.
Oh,
It's like
thank you,
Encaustic Art
darling.
was, I'll be honest, it's like about 20 years ago. It's one of the first shows I ever did was Encaustic Art.
Really?
And this, I just couldn't get how brilliant this is. And your man doing this is just so good.
He's wonderful, isn't it? I'm
Yeah.
so excited to have a show with Brian because he's just
Brian's the man.
He's the man.
Brian is the man.
He is. He's ace. And I will just say to you, if you've got any questions, if you're like me, like brand new to Encaustic Art, because I've never come across this before.
That is done with iron and wax.
It's amazing. Message in, get all your questions ready because this is going to be a really amazing show. So you're going to love
You
it.
were gonna
You're going to really love it.
squeal.
I am.
And
I'm
you could
so
have a go as well,
excited. I'm
then.
definitely going to have a go. Yeah, try and stop me.
Well, exactly. Go on, you know. What else have you got?
We have got another brand new collection, of course. So Nat is back with the festive spinner, and this is, of course, brand new today. A whole new concept from Hunkydory. It really did. God, blimey, we've hardly got any left. So that's coming up at 6 o'clock. 7, and we might have another little look at the magazine as well. Just so you know.
Good.
7 o'clock, we have the Clean and Simple back from Carnation Crafts. A lot of people have been asking about this. It's the brand new one today. It's the Simple Season Spirit. It's beautiful, really, really lovely. And you know what? If you've been thinking about getting into Carnation, it's the best place to start. So yeah, very exciting.
So you have got a cracking evening coming up. Let it be
You've
said.
been in the sunshine, haven't you?
I think I went for a walk yesterday in the
Right, you
sunshine.
caught
Yeah,
it.
you can tell. A little bit sun-kissed,
Yeah,
which
you
I
both
always
actually.
love.
Lovely. Well, from
Thank you, darling.
Talking of
Talking of kisses.
There you go. There we
Love
are.
it.
See you soon.
Take care, lovely Rosie. You'll see her with Brian and that fabulous Encaustic Art at 5 o'clock. It is sensational. Sheena, these always remind me of you.
Yeah.
They really do. Rocker blocks. Because I think one of the first people to ever show me rocker blocks in life was probably you.
Yeah, and you know what? I was reluctant. I was doing my heels in. It was Leanne Chivers was like, try them. And I was using a block. And then I was using a foam pad, and I had blocks all different sizes because you like acrylic blocks, heavy acrylic blocks, and you can't stamp a little stamp with a big acrylic block, so you have to have them all different sizes.
Well, we've got a set of 6 here, Sheena. We've got virtually every size there is, but because you're in, and because we love you, and because I do associate rocker blocks with you, we're going to do, I snorted then, we're going to do a little bit of a fabulous price for you. In fact, not a little bit, a massive price. $9.99, it's half price, all of them, all 6 of them. So you've got the little dinky one down there for like your little sentiments and things like that, or your little sort of like hearts and stars, up to the big ones up here as well. Literally rocker block your way to happiness and confident stamping. Joan in Tyne and Weir, Karen in Leicestershire, you are going for them as well. They have like a domed curved roof on them, so literally when you are stamping you've got that ease of usage. I love them, honestly, and if you are crafting with the kids or the grandkids, rocker blocks are the most fun, let me tell you. So if you want to go for those, VS2003 is your item code on those, VS2003 for the rocker block collection. Right, Sheena, she's getting, if you want to get your rock on, let's go over to Sheena because she's doing it. She's getting her block ready to go.
I just need to find a bit of cord.
Rock on.
Bear with.
Rock
I'm looking my card. Where'd I put my card? I'm all good if we can find the card. We're ready. We've got a card. We're good. Right, now, so here's the thing, right? You know what? Stamping platforms, great, but a stamping platform, you've got to lift it up, you've got to put the thing, you've got to do that, you've got to do this, you've got to put the magnets on. I'm too lazy. If I can do it like that, yes, please, anytime. Right, if I'll try it first time with the rocker block. If it won't stamp with the rocker block, if I'm having trouble, then I'll go to that, right? So I've inked it up. Now, by the way, I love them that much. Crafters Companion even made them in clear for me.
They do. They
so
do
exactly
purple.
the
You have
same,
clear ones, don't you?
but they're just exactly the same but clear. But here's what you do: you ink it up. You can get ink. I can get ink here if I want. Look, and it's not going to go on the thing. I can literally get ink on the back of my plate, right? Just don't get ink here and don't get ink on the rails. And what you do is you line it up and I go, right, I want it in the centre. You place it down, you press down, you rock forward and you lift up and you've got a perfect image like that. Why not? Why would you not? Why would you not?
I love them, honestly. I remember seeing them for the first time, like I said, I think it was with you, Sheena, and I was just like, wow.
It works.
These make a difference. It's just easy. Even if you are a little bit challenged with your dexterity, they are brilliant. The fact that you get the large ones, so if you want to go for a real focal point like Sheena did there, you get those. But also it's these ones, the strip that you get for your sentiments. I mean, that's so useful. You know, your borders and things like that. The little dinky one there that you might have for a little heart, or a little flower, a little insect, a little bug, bee, whatever it may be. And then these ones as well. You have a size for every stamp. That's what I love. From the little dinky ones up to the bigger ones. You've got them all in there. And it's on a half price deal today, which is phenomenal. Let's get back to Bella Luna, if you would like to go for this collection. Sheena, it's a wonderful collection. Again, a bit of a departure for you because you've got such sort of like dramatic colours with the pads, and also the images that you have here as well. I mean, there's a real dreamscape kind of quality
That's
to this.
the one.
That's the word.
We knew it was there.
53 minutes in, I've thought of the word.
The wordy meister got it.
I thought I peaked
exactly
at porpoise. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you go. That's a dreamscape. Exactly what it is. And it's just the biggest collection I've ever done. And I love it because then you get everything as a designer. Everything goes with everything else, and everything supports everything else. And it's fabulous. And I got these here just to mention. These little shimmer sprays, by the way. Well, if you've got that watercolour palette, you can make any of your watercolours shimmery with just adding these. Don't use them as sprays, but just mix them in with any colour, and you've got shimmery colours as well. So
that's included in there. Oh, now Sally in Norfolk's emailed in. I have arthritis in my thumbs and I love the rocker blocks. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sally. I'm not a doctor, but if it's beneficial for you, then that's very, very good indeed. So thank you to you. Sheena, it's a complete angel policy, isn't it, for the Bella Luna collection?
Absolutely, definitely.
So cards like this, I just think, I mean, if you are thinking about making cards for charity or to fund your own crafting habit, things like this are going to be absolutely so useful, aren't they?
Absolutely. And some people's dreams are of the sea. So, you know, that would be them. Their dream is perfect sea. Someone's dreams is a perfect country with a tranquil lake, and someone else is in the hills and the mountains with wolves and wherever. A couple, you know, that's a perfect dream, is the two of you, you know, future hand in hand, have just been engaged or married or an anniversary. So many occasions that you're going to be able to, you know, like it could be any occasion, you know, like an 18th birthday card, an adventure, or off to college or whatever, and then a little kids card too.
This shows using that vellum again as well. We're
Yeah,
seeing
the
vellums that you get in the collection.
Yeah.
Just beautiful, that ripping.
Absolutely.
Also, our producer, well, sometimes she has to, quite frankly. But she was just saying, how have the flowers been done here?
They're the papers.
Yeah, they are the papers. They've been cut out.
They're the papers. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
Our foxgloves in our gardens are doing very well at the moment.
Really?
Gardens. I make it sound like I've got two gardens that are one garden.
Yeah.
Just doing very well at the moment.
Wow.
In the gardens, I wish.
In the gardens, yes.
Yeah.
Is that the formal garden?
Shimmer spray.
Yeah, the formal garden is that, or the
we just have one out the back, and it's got some nice foxgloves. I'm loving that shimmer spray.
Yeah,
Sheena.
so that's it. All just sprayed on there, and you've got the shimmery paper backing.
And the same again there, I do believe,
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and actually, do you know what? If you want a bit of bling, look at that.
Wow,
Absolutely
blingtastic.
lovely.
Blingtastic.
Gorgeous. If you do want to go for anything individually, I'm afraid you can't. We only have the paper pad individually, the 12 by 12. Sheena, do you want to come over here to finish the show,
Sure.
you lovely lady?
Love to.
Seriously, it's such a gorgeous collection. It could be the last opportunity to get it, so grab it whilst we have it. Now, are you back later?
I'm done now. That's it for me for the
You're
day.
done?
Yeah, I'm gone, yeah.
Back to stun the people of Evesham with your fashion.
I am.
Which we love. When are you
Turn
next in,
heads.
do you know?
No, but it'll be next month. I do have these, and they're falling at my head.
It doesn't matter, Sheena. It keeps us on our toes, which is good. Can I say thank you? You are, as
That's
ever,
lovely.
an absolute inspiration. Go and watch the 2 o'clock show, but don't watch it for the next 3 hours because you have got 3 hours of very, very glorious crafting action coming your way. Rosie is the captain of that ship. She's got lots going on. She's dancing over there. She's limbering. She's got some moves. There is motion in your ocean, isn't there? There really is. From me, Nigel May, I will see you next week for Christmas in July, as it's set to continue, which is exciting. I will see you then, but until then, keep it here at Hobby Maker because you know it makes sense. It's the best place, right? From me and Sheena, take care. Bye. Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss. Especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm a bit giddy, Brian.
Hello.
I'm so excited for this show. How are you doing, first of all?
Not too bad, thank you. Really excited to be here at Hobby Maker for this Christmas spectacular.
I know.
It's in June. It's madness.
It
It's just madness, guys. But we've got you some little Christmassy bits to go along with it. And really looking forward to it. If anybody's got any encaustic questions, send them into that studio email address thingy, and let's get them answered for you.
Definitely. That is it. Here it is, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I promise you, right, you are going to be blown away. If you've never seen encaustic, this is brand new to me. I've never seen encaustic art before. I'm really excited. Every time, this is your 6th show, isn't it, Brian?
6th show.
And every time you come, more and more people are getting involved, more and more people are joining in and just joining this great movement. It's wonderful. So yes, get your questions in. I'm going to take you to the website really quickly because I want to show you everything that's on the show. This is where you can go and get your encaustic wonderful kit. Okay, so go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Watch live, and coming up on today's show, and you're going to see the Fantasia wax set. There it is. You've got the starter set, you've got the acrylic sealer as well, you've got some individual stamps, you've got the iron, you've got the hot plate, you've got so much there, the brushes as well. Everything you need is here. Please do go and shop, and if you've got any questions at all, message in, because honestly, this is fascinating. It's really, really exciting. And I'm going to show some examples. And while I'm showing them, I'd love it if you could just talk to us about what got you into encaustic art. Because
we can tell you. That's fine. So
it's beautiful. I mean, look at this.
So basically, my story goes back way back when I was about 16, I started making candles as a hobby.
Right, okay.
Realised that due to my arthritis, I was going to have to be self-employed. And I ended up going to a trade show in Birmingham at the NEC. We met the lovely Michael and Sheena Douglass. Michael's written a book and made DVDs that we've got on the show today. And he was running the company and the import side of encaustic at that time. And basically, cutting a long story short, in 2009, I ended up setting up Encaustic Art Plus after a car accident, which made me even more disabled and worse, really, than I already was. The car accident wasn't my fault. And I lost a very successful floristry business during that period. So cutting that long story short, basically, I set up the encaustic business, and then just after COVID, as we were coming out of the restrictions, Michael contacted me and said the offer was there for me to purchase the sole rights for the UK for encaustic, and so I did, and Michael retired, and we were elsewhere, and then we moved across to the Hobby Maker family, and we absolutely love it, and we're really excited to be back again. Like I say, 6th show on Hobby Maker, and it's like a family. I really like it. We even walked in today, right? We've come in, and the security guard sat at the desk, and he says, "Oh, not seen you two for a while. You're right. You're the guys playing with the iron." He knew exactly who I was, what I did, even. And I was like, wow, even the security man knows what I do. This is good.
Well, this is it. And this is why I think so many of you love watching as well. And being part of Hobby Maker, it's a really special place to be, isn't it?
It's a really, really cool place. And
love it.
The festival that Andy found me at Patchins is coming up. We've got a trade stand again. And this year we'll be offering make and take as well.
There we go.
And we've got a little leaflet.
Oh, exciting. Well, listen, we're going to talk about all that and more. I've paused on this one. You'll be saying at home, keep on flicking, Rosie. I want to see more. But I've got to stop on this because it blows my mind, the kind of detail, the sort of depth, the texture, the colours. I mean, it's so beautiful. There's something about, there's something turnery about this.
There certainly is.
I mean, can beginners do this? Because I want to ask that question.
Could do a C, and if you wanted, You could be a beginner today.
I'd love to have a go. I would love to.
You can have a go if you want.
Because my point is, these look so impressive. They look so detailed. They look so incredibly beautiful. So a lot of people watching might be thinking, oh, well, how many years do you have to do it before you do this, before you can achieve this kind of result? But, I mean, if somebody gets your beginner set today, your starter kit, you're saying they can do this quite quickly.
A few hours in, and there'll be... There's all the supportive materials. There's... I've made a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
There's about 200 videos sat on that channel.
Amazing.
They're there free for you to use.
I mean, look at that. Is that not just incredible? This looks like near where my mum and dad are up in Scotland. In the winter, you know?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
A lot of the work you'll find is inspired by like Scotland and Wales, hills and mountains. A lot of the stuff in the books, because Michael wrote the books and made the DVDs, but his wife was Scottish and he's from Wales. So
wow.
The landscapes around that area are the landscapes that he taught in the books and DVDs originally.
I'm being told off. I think the gallery are laughing at me because I'm stroking the pictures. I'm like, genuinely. But they are so beautiful, aren't they?
Even the feel of them is quite tactile because there's like little raised bits and different things.
Look at that. I mean, the colours. Look at this. I mean, you know when you see the sky and you get that light, that shaft of light coming down. It's all here. It's so incredibly beautiful. And I just can't wait to have a go.
What we'll demonstrate in a short time is we'll demonstrate that the iron does all the work for you. So all your shading and everything's done with this tool, this iron.
Yeah.
We'll do it all for you. And you don't need to worry. You don't need to be an artist to work with Encaustic.
Well, the thing is, as soon as you start doing this, you're going to be an artist, aren't you? You are an artist.
But you don't need to be, some people will say, oh, I can't do that because
I can't draw.
I cannot draw, believe it or not. I can't take pencils and draw with them and do a decent job. Not confident at all. But
wow,
give me
you
my
certainly
iron
can with this.
And I can just, quite happily paint. We do shows up and down the country. We've just, anything and everything, we'll go, we do. I've just done a workshop this morning, about 45 minutes from here.
Yeah.
Group of people who were like a craft WI group. Fantastic.
Okay.
They've got on with it really well this morning. And it worked really well to do that and then do Hobby Maker this afternoon.
I'm so excited because honestly, you'll have to reel me in a little bit with this because I'm totally into this and I've never even tried it. I mean, that's the word, Ellie. Producer Ellie's just said you're a bit in awe of this, aren't you, Rosie? And I really am I think it's so beautiful. And I think to talk us that feeling through, because obviously, you mentioned there about drawing with a pencil and things like that. Anyone who's watching with dexterity issues
people will notice when I start doing the stuff, my hands are rubbish because they're full of arthritis. But the handle on this iron is nice and chunky.
Okay.
So you can pick it up. It's light.
Yeah.
It's not heavy. It's like the ergonomics of the stylus tool, which comes in the big bundle. We'll get to the big bundle in a bit.
Yeah.
But the dexterity, the ergonomics of it's nice and chunky. You just hold it up here. Don't ever hold these with the tip bit because that's hot.
Yeah.
But it's nice and chunky. There's 2 heat settings there on a switch. We might be able to get that. Oh, you can see that quite well there. Look.
Thanks, Becky.
And basically, the small pieces setting 1, bigger pieces setting 2.
Okay, so it's just hotter.
Yeah, it's just hotter. It comes with a little oblong shape, a brush, and a drawing tip.
Okay.
I've just popped a drawing tip in for now, and then later we'll jump across to a hot plate tool, which you'll be able to see. Oh, the camera's going.
Here it is. I'll let you know, because these are all available individually and they are on the website, but I will let you know your big bundle has already started to go, Brian.
Oh, lovely.
People are already shopping ahead of us.
Lovely.
Simon, massive congratulations to you in Worcestershire. And please let us know, are you new to this? Is this the first time you're trying? Have you done this before? We would love to see your artwork. We'd love to see what you've created already at home. You're welcome to share your artwork with us. So, because we love it. As you said earlier, Brian, you're part of a family here at Hobby Maker. We love to see what you create. It's going to inspire other people as well. So if you would like to message in your artwork, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you send us your artwork, send us your makes, you're automatically entered into a competition to win a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So that'd be quite nice.
Wow, how cool is that?
It's great, isn't it? Sharon's here as well. Let's talk you through the bundle and tell exactly what you're going to be getting. So you're going to get your iron, okay? You're going to get your 16 wax block colours as well. You're going to get the 30 A6 white painting cards. You're going to get 10 of the A5 white painting cards as well. You're also going to get the metal scribing tool. Now, I don't know if you can see that on the shelf, but that's...
Got one of those.
Oh, have you got one of those here?
Somewhere, let me just find
I can pick it up for you. Here we go.
I've got one.
There you are. It's one of those. Okay, so you're going to get that in there as well. You're also going to get your instructions, okay, and in this big bundle, you're getting more than that as well, because you're also going to get your stylus graphic tool, and that's what Brian's just shown you. You're going to get your heated UK plug as well, and you're going to get your basics book and your DVD set. So if you are brand new, if you've always wanted to give this a go, if this is something that you've really been keen to try, maybe you're seeing this for the first time today, but you've been blown away by the kind of imagery and artwork that you can create, then I really urge you to come in for this bundle, because you've got everything you need. You've got the tutorials, you've got the information, you've got the inspiration, you've got it all there. And I mean, and obviously with your YouTube channel as well, so much there for you. And there it is for you today. 10% of our stock has already gone.
Oh, cool.
You're getting it today for £120. This is on split pay, and it's a four-way split pay.
4 ways. I don't think we've ever had that before. I think we had 3 last time.
Oh, there we go.
So,
but you've got a 4-way this time. It's 0% interest as well. So it means you're going to get it all home for just £30, and you can start creating, you can start crafting. Just talk us through, because we're going to get to demo, because I can't wait to see this in action and learn how to do it. But with the DVD and the book there, I mean, this is a course, really, isn't it?
It's a course in itself. It's a course in itself.
Yeah.
So basically, you get Michael's experience. Michael was doing this for about 40 years. So, and he's written 3 or 4 different books, but that was like the ultimate book and DVD, and they go together. So if you've got a learning style of watching things, you've got the DVDs. It's 2 DVDs in that box.
Okay.
And the book goes with it all. So each project is there in picture and book. So you can, you can flick, and you can have your book out when you're doing and follow the projects. And you don't have to follow them exact, because the thing is, they're your artwork.
Yeah.
There's the thing with Encaustic, there's no... the only thing we ask is that you don't reproduce the stamps as a stamp.
Okay.
Right? You can do whatever else you want with them. So you can stamp with them, you can sell the cards, you can do all that stuff. Do all that.
So full angel policy.
Full angel policy.
Yeah.
It's there, just do it. Yeah? I'm just going to get Rosie to just show these few samples there. Just watch yourself on that iron.
I would love to. Look.
These are some Christmassy bits.
Yeah.
But they're not using... That one's not encaustic. That's actually ran through a cutting machine.
Really?
It's an old, big shot, fat die of... It's got 2 Christmas trees on it.
Oh, okay.
Big, fat, spongy ones.
Yeah.
Some of you might still have that die in your stash of stuff. So we have a couple of the machines, but the older machines work better. I cut those out first because they're nice and big. If I want to cut out anything detailed with my machine, I put the waxed images into a poly bag first, and then run it through my machine, just to protect my machine.
So you do this? You put this through the die cutting machine, so it presses it, it presses the wax?
You can cut out. We're going to do some of those.
How
as
have you
one of
done
the
this? Is that the
demonstrations.
same
That's
technique?
painting. That's I'm going to do some of those candly things. I didn't realise that were there, to be honest, but that's good.
I love it. Honestly, I just think this is such a beautiful, beautiful way to create the most... Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely glorious. So beautiful. Once everyone's checked out, that's 20% of this larger bundle that has gone. So please don't leave it in your basket. Now, you might have, and we like, as always, at Hobby Maker to give everybody, we've got different budgets. We all have different budgets, and you might have different requests, different needs. So this is the largest bundle. This is the starter kit, where, of course, you're going to get but the iron, and you're going to get the stylus tool there as well, okay? We do have another bundle for you. This is a little, well, it's still a massive bundle.
Still massive.
This is the starter kit without the extras, isn't it?
So it's just so you get the iron, the same 16 waxes.
Yeah.
You get the 30 A6 cards and the 10 A5 cards.
Yeah.
And the little metal scribing tool, so you can scrape into things. So that's a bit like the old-fashioned sgraffito, you know, the black and silver card stuff that you might have done when you were younger.
I love that. Yeah.
That
The
sort of
kids
thing.
love it now
Yeah,
as well.
kids love it, yeah. This stuff, if you've got kids, to be honest, you know your own kids, so you know where your limitations are.
Yeah.
But kids love it.
Okay.
Kids love
So
encaustic.
supervised with the hot.
Supervised
Yeah.
with the hot tools, but they absolutely love encaustic.
Do you know what is really lovely about this? And we were having a giggle about this before the show. I hate ironing, right? I don't iron anything. My clothes get shaken out when they're wet, and then I don't iron them, okay? Don't judge me. But you're going to make me love ironing, because I can just tell with this. So do you know what? We're going to put the big bundle back in. That's the one everyone's going for.
Yeah.
Because with that, you're getting the stylus tool as well.
You're getting a good saving, to be honest, on buying it loose. So it's all good.
It's fab. Do you want to show us
Yeah,
how to do this? What's the very first step?
Let's do some bits. Right, so we've got the iron, and we've set it on the word low and the temperature setting on the iron. Just line up when you assemble your iron.
Okay.
And sort of that's where we start. What I'm going to do really quickly, because this tool always gets forgotten.
Okay.
This little scribing tool, I'm just going to take one of these finished images and just literally, and I know I'm going to kind of ruin it, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to sign it just to show you that.
Look. Yeah. That you can work
you
in.
Can work in,
into it.
And it doesn't matter if you go back to it 10 years' time, 5 years' time, whatever. Yeah, I've just signed that, just there. And
so
there is a few different, there's 3 different ends on it, but I always use this long cutting edge because I just like it.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show that because we never end up showing that. So
it's fab, and it's a great tool for so many things.
So many things, yeah. People order these off our website.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do with them. Some people order like 6, and
really?
I'm like, well, what are they doing? So
maybe they've done a class if you've got a craft group
or
something.
I think sometimes people buy them if they work with clay. To press and cut and do bits and pieces as well.
You do get that in your bundle, by the way.
So that is in. It's in both of the bundles.
I'm just going to grab that again, Brian. Is that okay? And I'm just going to show Becky on the camera just to see the different ends as well. So I'll just hold it for you. You can see you've got this is the end that Brian was just talking about. That's the cutting edge. You can see you've got that sharp edge there, and you've got that pointy edge there as well. Now we've got messages coming through already, Brian.
Oh wow.
Just before we go as well, because you were saying with the iron, you can be left-handed or right-handed with this, can't you?
If you're a left-handed person, the cable, obviously this is a brand new iron again today, so you can tuck your cable in inside here. You'd need to take a minute or two. Tuck it in, and then you can pull it out of the end, or if you wanted, you can just get somebody who knows what they're doing. Just chop a little bit of the handle out, because the handle comes off separately. It's not like the handle's not integral to the electricity or any of that.
I see.
So you could just take a little notch out if you wanted it to come out at a different angle.
Okay.
But to be fair, I usually just feed it out the back.
Yeah.
Just put a little bit of tape underneath.
Okay,
and it'll just hold it out your way.
Gets out the way. This is Simon, who's just ordered the big bundle.
Yep.
He said, I've just ordered the big bundle, and this will be my first time trying Encaustic Art, and that's Simon in Redditch. Well, that is lovely, Simon. I'm so happy for you, because I think this is just really exciting. You've got to send us your makes when you've done it as well. Barbara in Cumbria says, hi, this is the most relaxing hobby. She says, so many different results. Hills, sunsets, seascapes, on A4, then cut into A6 as well for 6 quick cards. That's Barbara in Cumbria. And this is it, isn't it? Thank you.
Yeah.
So lovely. And I think, for you, when you started doing this, your mind, your peace of mind and just mental health, so many different benefits of it, aren't there?
The mental health benefits of encaustic are amazing. There is an article written by quite a famous occupational therapist as well on the therapeutic aspects. I must remember to dig that out and get that onto our website at some point.
Yeah, I would love to read that. Yeah.
So, but after my car accident and stuff, I started doing more and more of this, and then I built up some stock, and then I ended up setting up a shop, which wasn't really on the cards at the time, but it's there, and like I said, it's still there.
Yeah, it's a real passion,
Yeah,
isn't it?
many of you will have seen me, you know, there, to be fair, at the Heritage Centre at Elsica. People will have seen me. Simon, don't get stuck, is what I'm going to say to you as a new customer, as a new person who's got the kit. Jump on the YouTube and have a good look if you get stuck. And anybody else, you know. It's there, it's a tool, it's there to access.
Yeah, perfect. So
if
you've got
any-
your iron on,
Yeah,
it's hot.
it's on, it's hot. As Rosie said earlier, these have all got the UK plug, right? If you contact the call centre directly and ask them to put me a message if anyone needs a European plug. If you have a second home or a whatever, I haven't got lots. I'm going to say about half a dozen of each, maybe 12, maybe a dozen. I've got half a dozen certainly. They can go to Hobby Maker. I'm quite happy for that. So just...
So you've put the clear
so
on.
I put a tiny bit of clear.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of the light blue.
Oh, wow.
Tiny bit of the darker blue.
Yeah.
We'll do a little... I'll do a seascape first, and then we'll come back to this, and Rosie might want to have a go.
I really want to go. I'm so excited.
We might get her doing it first in a minute.
Got a little bit of pink as well.
So we've got a little bit of pink in there, guys. And I'm just going to literally spread this across the card, right?
Wow, look at that.
Right. So, depending where it spreads and how it spreads, we then decide what we've got. So I'm going to call that a sky. I've spun it round. So I've just probably drove the camera people mad.
How long does that take to dry then? When
Few
it's
seconds.
Few seconds.
That is now dry.
Oh,
That
wow,
is
okay.
fine.
I mean, that makes a beautiful background as well, doesn't it? But also it looks like a kind of glacial lake or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a few seconds. Depending on the ambient temperature of the room, etc., there's a few, you know, factors, but a few seconds and it's dry. So I'm just going to put a little bit of darker blue, and I'm just going to fill along there.
You're not overloading it, are you?
No,
You're
no,
not
we don't
putting
need
tons on.
loads.
So do these blocks
the blocks
last a long time?
last ages. You've got roughly enough wax to cover about 200 of these little cards.
Oh, wow.
A few colours you might run short of.
You can stock up on those on the show today as well.
There's some little bundles, and also there's a nice big tray of waxes on the show for you. So then we take this long edge of the iron.
Yeah.
Okay, and we just decide where we're going to split it. So I'm going to split it along there, and I'm just going to run a line, just so I know that's my split, right? And then we're just going to literally tap with that. And can you see it already starts to... I'll just stop a second, let the camera just pick that up if it can.
Yeah, let me hold that up like that.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at that already.
Right.
I
And
mean,
then-
it's beautiful. It's like an icy lake. I mean, it's beautiful.
And then we're just going to carry on really quickly,
Yeah.
just so that this demo gets... and then, because I can go a bit faster now they've seen. And you can just like jiggle with the iron a little bit as well, and it'll just make it look a bit rougher in places.
How do you know when to stop? You see, 'cause to me, that is beautiful already.
Right. That's always the bit. When you're an artist or when you start producing artwork of any description, it's a self thing, and it's hard to decide when is enough.
Yeah, when is enough?
You've just got to sort of like go with it and then think, right, that is enough.
Because that's now completely transformed from a very serene glacial lake to now a little choppy sea.
Little choppy sea.
Isn't that
right?
amazing?
Then what we can do is we can pop a couple of little birds in the sea, in the sky. Well, we're going to pop them in the sea then. They're no good.
Well, they might be diving.
They might be diving
to get the fish.
Right. So we'll just tap on the block.
Oh, wow.
One about there. One about there.
Yeah.
Just tiny little dots, and just take the excess off on the scribble pad or on a tissue, and just flick out and out, out and out. And you can lose your picture when you do your birds.
I'm going to hold that up again.
When you're first learning. The stylus pen is also great for doing birds. I'll just grab that really quickly.
It's so incredible, isn't it? Are you just looking at home and thinking, you've just done this in a matter of seconds. This is real time. We are live. There's no chopping. There's no editing.
There's nothing.
This is all happening before your eyes, and you can do this as well. Please don't leave it in your basket. We don't have a huge stock here. So if you leave it there, you are risking, you know, losing it to somebody else, okay? We can't hold it for you. And I know it seems quite harsh, but the thing is, because we're live and we're interactive, we can't reserve things for people. It's fastest fingers first, so do make sure you're checking out.
Yeah,
okay?
check 'em out.
So this is with the stylus then.
So I've just put a tiny little speck of wax into this little nib.
Yeah.
It'll work like an old-fashioned ink pen, and it'll suck the... I might have enough.
Oh,
there.
look, so you can
I've got
write
enough
with
there
it.
to at least put a bee, yeah?
Oh my gosh, you can
So,
write with it as
tiny
well.
little bit. I'm just going to put another bird. So this is great when you first start.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit more like a pen, you can feel a bit more confident. Does that make sense?
I'm going to hold that up as well so you can see just the difference between...
They do look slightly different, but it just
I love it.
helps people with their confidence.
And birds look different in the sky, so
Yeah.
it's gorgeous. Honestly, I am so... I almost feel embarrassed that I've never seen this before.
Don't
I feel
worry.
a bit...
Lots of people have.
Because I just think it's such a beautiful art form.
It dates back, well, minimum, the ancient Egyptians that we're aware of. Yeah. And probably quite a bit before that. But this thing does come with a little stand as well, does the stylus.
Yeah, just talk to us about that actually. So if you're working at home, I can see you've got a good wad of paper under here. So that's what you need to do.
So you just want a good wad of clean paper. Don't use newsprint, because the thing with newspaper these days, the inks just react with the heat. Right, the stylus that's on your screen at the minute has got the little stand. So it's got a little metal stand.
Here it is, yeah.
And then you get a little oblong, a drawing tip and a brush in yours. The oblong might not be out because I think it dropped on the... Oh, it is, it's there. It did get found. It dropped on the
so you've
floor
got
earlier.
different tips?
Yeah, you get 3 little tips and they screw in.
Nice.
When you're using it, turn it off and then put it back on. You know, make sure it's cooled down. Don't burn yourselves.
Okay, yeah, good tip.
You know, that's like a good tip, you know. And I know it means waiting around. Some people might want to order an extra stylus because they are in as a loose.
They are in as individuals on the web.
Everything's there on the web, loose as well. And, you know, if things disappear and you want it, ring the call centre and I'm sure they'll arrange for some to be added on or whatever, if we can. I'm sure they'll do something.
We will do our best. We will definitely do our best.
We're back next month as well with some stuff. So I'm not sure what we're bringing you next month, but we are coming back. So,
we hope so. Honestly, please do message in. If you've got any questions, you know, what do you want to know? What do you want to ask Brian? You know, what is it at home that sort of tickled you thinking, oh my gosh, I want to have a go at this? Message in. We are live. We are interactive. We always love to hear from you. This big bundle, okay, so Julie, Sharon, Leslie, June, Pam, Simon's already in as well. Well done to every single one of you. You want to have a go at this, this is what you want to get. Now, I understand £120 might feel at the moment thinking, oh, it's considered. We've put it on 4 split pay for you, so that's really £30 and you've got a new hobby, you've got a new craft, you've got, with the blocks you're getting in the kit, you've got, Brian said, 200 A6 cards that you can be making. I mean, and you can be making and selling, you can be doing your Christmas cards, birthday cards, I mean, and every single piece, I've got to just show you some of these again, because every single one of them is a work of art, and you're going to be doing this, you know. Do you take a photo for inspiration, or do you just do from your imagination, or do you sort of, where do you work from, Brian?
I tend to work from my imagination and see what I get, but sometimes I'll do bits off photographs, but I'm not very good at copying, and then I get a bit like frustrated. If you go the other way up, we've got on black card, guys, we've got some A4 black card 24 pack sheets per pack.
We have
roughly £16, but I might be wrong on price.
That's right. We've got the 250 GSM A4. This is on the black card.
Yeah, that's on a black card.
We've got to see that as well.
Black card demo.
Oh yeah,
right
let's
now.
see. Who wants to see it on the black card?
Right.
Yeah, Becky's got a hand up. We all do.
I've got a little bit of black card here. Mine are just A6s. Just
while you get ready, Brian, I just need to let you know. Okay, because nearly 30% of the stock has gone, okay? Over 30% of your stock has gone now, actually. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. Please get in your questions. Do not miss out on this beautiful craft. Honestly, I'm so excited for you.
Any questions, get them in.
This is it. What we're going to just do is when, just before we do this demo, because a lot of people are shopping ahead, quite rightly so, and going to get the wax blocks. So we've got this big box of all of your beautiful wax colours. This is really incredible. Now, the wax lasts a long time.
Oh, we've got that on there.
But take a little look at this. I mean, that's a work of art in itself, isn't it?
So let me tell you what's in there. So let me, have we got it on screen?
I think so. It was just going to come up there. Ah, do you want me to grab it? Here we go. I'll come and grab it. That's the easiest thing to do, isn't it? Here we go. So talk us through.
So you've got it down to £180 here, which is really good value.
Yeah.
And what you're getting is 3 blocks of each of the colours, and there's 48 colours in the full Encaustic Art range.
Is this like a silver? Is this metallic?
You've got metallics.
And bronze?
And bronze. There's no metallics in your starter kit that you've got.
Okay.
There used to be, but then they changed it. I don't know why.
Okay.
Daft. But they're in there, and if you look in some of the other packs, you will find them. Some of the smaller packs for people that might not have £180 available. But again, Hobby Maker's been really good. Look, they've put it on a 4 split pairs.
It's all right, that, isn't it?
That's really good.
Because actually, Brian, if you get this, I mean, if you know that you love this already, this is Fantasia Landscape and the basic 3 times over.
3 times over. Yeah, you've got every colour 3 times over, and it's fabulous.
And this is going to last you years and years.
It's going to last people pretty much forever.
Right, we've got your gorgeous demo on its way, and time is racing ahead.
Right.
But we've got 2 more messages. Is that okay,
that's
Brian?
Fine, that's fine.
Everyone is loving this.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll start painting in white and I'll answer questions.
All right.
Yeah.
Janet says from Merseyside, hi Rosie and Brian. I'm sat in amazement watching you. This is very inspirational. Beautiful artwork. That's Janet.
Oh, lovely. Thank
Isn't it
you.
gorgeous, Janet? Are you going to get, honestly,
So
I just think it's such a beautiful
all I've got
thing
on
to try.
here is white wax, basically. There's a tiny bit of blue left from before, but we're just going to literally whiz this across the card. So I'm just resting the iron onto the black card.
Yeah.
Right, and it might stick a little bit at the beginning, which is quite normal.
Okay.
And then, right, I ain't got quite enough on there. It's just the...
This is good to see. It's all good to see.
It's good to see when you've got it live and you can see that even the Brian makes errors. Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm just literally just smoothing this out across this card to start with to see what we're going to get.
It's an amazing effect, isn't
Oh, wow,
it?
that's going to work really well.
Ooh.
Right.
Okay.
So...
I can tell you're excited about it.
Oh, yeah, this is going to work really well. So then all I'm doing, I'm just using the corner edge of the iron to, like, ridge it along.
Yeah.
And make some, like, mountainy type things.
Lovely.
Like so.
I am so, honestly.
So I'm just coming all the way down. Let's just make that go like that.
Wow.
Right, and then, and at first you think, that doesn't look anything, Brian, what are you doing? Right, then I'm going to try and do this so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to tap the 2 bits together. Okay. So you have to watch your fingers a bit.
Yeah.
Anyone who's not confident in doing that, put it on the table and just lift it.
Okay. Yeah.
But you might get some iron marks, so you have to work a bit harder.
Look at
That's
that
all.
texture.
But you just
It's like this gorgeous. Is it frosty ferns?
Yeah,
is it a frosty sea? I mean, it's beautiful.
Could be anything, but this is going to be like, it's going to look like a snowed night when we've done this. Right, so we've got that.
Yeah.
Right. Then we're going to start putting some detail. So we've got the, if you think of the point of the iron and think of the iron like a high-heel shoe, point it down.
Yeah.
And then think of your elders shouting after you, you'll break your neck. So you'll, so you're going to twist the iron slightly like that.
Okay.
Yeah, as if you've twisted your ankle. Right?
Oh,
and it's the,
Ellie did that once.
And it's the side edge of the iron that does the cutting. The black card, you have to be quite careful as to how hard you scratch. Just be warned.
All right.
Because you can scratch the black layer off. Little bird in the sky. Oh, quite big bird, really. Yeah. We can do a tree. So it's the same bit of the iron. Just rest it on. And just pull it through. So it'll look a bit like a Bob Ross style tree, really. Oh, if you're into the joy of painting and all that, which I think a lot of the people that watch the channel will be into all that.
Bowled over by this. I'm going to put this down for a sec so I can lift it up and see if you see it at home.
Let's just quickly do another tree.
We've got another message in.
Yeah.
Tracy says, hi, I've never seen this before. Is it special cardstock? That's Tracy Norfolk.
Right.
Yes, it is, my darling. You're going to get the special cardstock in the bundle, but tell us what makes this different, Brian.
So it's the closest thing we can now buy to China clay coated board. Okay. You can use it with your alcohol inks. You can use it with various other things. It'll take all these fancy pens that you're all buying from Hobby Maker. You know, these, I don't know what they're called, but all these fancy like alcohol-based pens and stuff. It'll take all them. Beautiful. So you can do other projects with that cardstock. And we've got some really big packs of it on the website. So you can always have a look on there and, you know, add things to, is my advice. Don't forget, they do that one P&P thing here.
I know.
It's absolutely fab.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so
absolutely
good.
Fab.
So the producer Ellie has just said, have you literally just done this?
Yeah, you've just done it.
I mean, that has taken minutes live, and that's with live TV. And you look at that. Now, tell everyone at home what you said to me before we came on the show, because we were talking and I was saying, gosh, you've got such an amazing... I mean, you are brilliant at drawing. You told me you couldn't draw.
I can't draw.
You're brilliant at drawing, but look at this.
So my repertoire of drawing is a tree, a bird, a path. That's about it.
But look at what you've done. It's beautiful.
But people like them, people enjoy them, and if people get a little bit of something out of them, then I'm enjoying it, and that's a good life.
It's gorgeous.
But like you've just seen how I held the iron, because I do something a bit naughty, really, but it's not really naughty, it's comfortable.
Yeah.
If you've got knuckles that stick up at the top, you can hold the iron on your knuckle.
Look at that.
And then if you can just pinch in to the side, it's perfectly safe because you're not touching the black part, what's warm. So you've got, you know, I ain't got very good movement on the left inwards.
Okay.
I can go outwards on the right, but I can't go in very much nowadays. But it's just how it is.
Yeah.
You know.
And you make it work.
I'm just trying to, you know, just show you that you can adapt things a little bit and make it work.
Just in case you're just switching on, right? And maybe you're new to Encaustic Art as well, right? Brian has just made both of these beautiful works of art live. So if you've missed these demonstrations, please remember at 8 o'clock tonight, you can come back and you can rewatch. You can see how he's done it. I urge you, along with Sheila, Julie, Sharon, Pam, Simon, North Yorkshire, Worcestershire, and our brand new craft who's in right now. I urge you to come and give this a go, because I think it is one of those art forms when you find it, and you might be sat at home going, I can't draw. Well, Brian's told me he can't draw with a pencil, but my goodness, with this, it's exceptional. Now, back to the question about the cardstock.
Yep.
Obviously, in your big bundle, you have got a wonderful set in there.
You've got
a lot in there, haven't you?
Yeah, and then you can buy an addition if you wanted. There's a mixed card set, which you've now got in your hand currently. There's 70 pieces of card in there. Wow. There is a selection of, I think it's 10A4.
10A4. You've got 20 A5.
20 A5 and the rest is A6.
40 of your A6, yeah. So it's a really, really wonderful. If you want to get more of this, then it's £9.95. Incredible value. XEEX10, okay? And as Brian's just said, the great thing, I mean, that is an amazing value. You can use this with your alcohol markers as well. You can use this with lots of, so if I were
lots of stamping stuff, you can use it like that. You can run it through your cutting machines. You can make other toppers and stuff like that with it. You can do all sorts of things. We do a massive pack of 100 A4 sheets and 100 A5 sheets. They're both on the website.
Yeah.
Not sure of codes and things, but they're there.
We'll pop them up now for you. And you're about to do a lovely nativity scene.
I'm just going to do a little nativity scene because of the Christmas theme thing. So we've just focused in on some that are behind me. But I just thought I'd just really quickly just do one of these for you.
Can I ask you a question as well, just before anyone starts getting their normal iron out?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, why is this different to a
Right.
normal iron, and
This-
why is it important not to use your normal iron?
This normal iron, this crafting iron, sorry,
Yeah.
is better than different to a normal iron because it's a dry iron, so it doesn't have steam, but it
Okay.
doesn't have the holes because the holes would block up. There is one tiny hole down the top, and occasionally you'll get a little bit of wax down there. So sometimes it might smoke a little bit, just a little bit, but just be aware of it. Try not to get wax down there. What you can do is you can put a bit of tissue across, bridge it and stuff, and
Perfect.
you know.
Well, your card is on A5. Your 100 sheets of A5 is on your screen now. It's £13.95. That's 200 A6 if you want to, or of course 100 A5. If you want 100 of your A4, that's also available to you today, and that's £24.95. Okay, so that's 100 sheets of your A4. You've also got the A4 black. We'll just get it all on for you. Time is rushing away. Honestly, it goes so fast. So this is your 24 sheets of your black, and that's £15.95. Okay, lots of you coming through. Over 10% of that's already gone. So again, just keep on adding to your basket. As Brian said, it's 1p&p. It's only £3.95 for the whole day. Whether you order the big bundle, extra cardstock, whether you're getting an extra stylus tool, whatever you order, if you've been shopping with Hunkydory earlier on or Crafters, throughout the day and on the website, it's only £3.95 per day. So brilliant.
To be honest, it's cheaper P&P than on my own website.
No one can beat us on P&P.
Just can't beat you. Just cannot beat you.
Ellie's just popped. I'm so sorry
Yeah,
because we really want to see this, but we've got so much to show everybody. Just quickly explain the acrylic sealant.
The acrylic
because that's on
sealant,
there.
right? The acrylic sealant is an acrylic-based sealer.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to open some up and we're going to drop some onto the picture and scumble it around with a bit of cloth.
Okay.
Or a tissue if I can't find a bit of cloth because I can't see one immediately, and then leave it to dry, and it puts a protective layer. So if you're making Christmas cards and birthday cards, or if you're going to work on canvas, if you work on canvas, it will work a bit different because the canvas will suck it in, suck in the wax.
Yeah.
But then when you've done, put 2 or 3 layers of that on, and it helps with keeping it clean when it's on your wall, you know, dusting and things like that.
Oh,
And
yeah, of course.
If anyone like in your house like smokes or anything, you know, you get that like nicotine-y stuff, it'll wipe off.
Okay.
Or
Got you.
it'll wipe off better with the sealant on
With
it.
the sealant.
But
So
do
it
the whole.
protects it.
If you're doing a canvas and it's going to be on a wall, do the whole thing. Do all the edges. Do the whole thing.
Okay.
You could even do on the back edge of it even if you wanted.
All right, fab. Now, this isn't in the big bundle, so if you do, it's kind of to protect your artwork.
Yeah,
you want to get yourself one.
It's ballpark £10, £9.99 on here.
And 10% of the stock's already gone. So
Oh,
do
wow.
make sure. Yeah, over that now.
Oh wow!
actually.
Yeah,
25%
the stock that's there is the stock that's in the warehouse at the minute.
Okay.
I've allocated it all
Okay.
to Hobby Maker.
So go grab it quick.
We have got 2 pallets of equipment and things arriving. Hopefully
For the next
tomorrow.
one, okay.
Might be Monday. Might be Wednesday.
Okay. It's all good.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow.
Now, you've got the yellow, you've got the blue, you've got the clear.
Yeah, I've put a layer of clear on, and then I'm just putting some bright colour round the nativity scene, right?
Yeah.
To start with. To start with,
Isn't
right?
that gorgeous? Look
And then
at
I'm
that.
going to just build. Now, I've made a bit of a boo-boo by putting that blue there. It's kind of pulled across the little chap here, but never mind.
I see. I wouldn't
so
have noticed
I've
that.
covered him up a little bit, but it's fine because we'll get him back in a bit.
Good, yeah.
So what we'll do now, we'll get a bit of this brownie colour.
Yeah.
It always looks quite nice. Because we can just pop it in,
Yeah.
lift up and down and make like an arc, really, of colour. Oh, we need a bit more.
Yeah.
We can put a bit of orange in there as well. The lighter the colour, the more they melt.
Okay.
Is a general tip.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know quite why. It's still to do with the pigment that's in there.
Gotcha.
They are beeswax, so if we've got any vegan people, some vegans are not keen. I'm not saying they'll not do it.
Yeah.
They're just not keen. So they are beeswax.
They are beeswax. Okay. But that's the, I mean, that's a lovely safe quality to use as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
because it's, you can use them as crayons. If some children have like asthma and different things, and they struggle, and eczema, they struggle with
Paraffin wax, you don't want to
paraffin
use.
wax, it's
Yeah.
nasty.
Don't use paraffin wax.
And some of the crayons that they use are just no good for them.
Okay.
I have a little warrior of nursery children that come to visit for their colours.
That's so lovely. So
not-
you can
not
actually use
loads.
these
Yeah,
as
you can
crayons.
use them as crayon.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! I need to right, Brian. I'm so sorry because
sorry.
I'm desperate to see more of this.
Yeah.
But we've
You're
got
all right.
so much to bring
Go
on.
You're all
and I'm
right.
gonna
Just
bring
keep
in
bringing
the-
bits on.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We're going to flip through the stamps that you've
Yeah,
brought.
not a problem.
Because this is a really amazing stamping bundle, and I'm going to show you the boards that you've brilliantly
Yeah.
put together for us as well.
I'll just carry on with this as well, and then you can see it finished at least. Because
Perfect.
I'm only bouncing the iron around. It's nothing hard.
I love it. I love it. It's amazing. £65 is your price for this. You've got these beautiful trees. You've got these wonderful animals as well. Look, you've got your nativity. You've got Santa. You've got the little ducklings, the chicken, the stags as well. 65 stamps. Oh, the angels here as well. Happy the mermaid. These are great, aren't they, as well? Look at these like geometric shapes.
Oh, yeah, there's
They're
some
cool.
lovely bits.
Really lovely. This is a bit wacky as well. Look at all your paw prints as well. Now, you can get them all individually as well for $13.95. They'll all be on the web for you. But if you want to get these stamps, and I'm just going to show you, if I may, just some of the effects. So what do you stamp on first, don't you?
Yeah, you stamp on first, and then always put a layer of clear wax over the top of that image once it's dry. So you can
Okay.
either dry with the iron or
Yeah.
leave it on the side for an hour or so and it'll dry. If you leave it, it'll dry darker.
Look at that. We don't have a huge stock of this. So do make sure you're checking out. How have you done that? How have you created this lovely snow?
So the snow is literally the brush, and we just literally just fill it up with white wax and then flick it while it's still wet.
Oh, wow.
And just sprinkle it over.
And you get that in the big bundle, that brush, don't you?
No.
Do you get the brush?
No,
Not the
is
big
some-
brush.
There is some brush sets on the shirt.
That's right.
You get a wire brush in the big bundle, but
That's
don't do
it.
it with that.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
That's more specialist.
Okay.
That'll work a bit like a marker pen, but with wax. So it's
I
good
love
for
it.
filling large areas.
If with those stamps that you've brought today, because they should be $13.95 individually each. We've got 6 stamp sets. If you come in and buy all of those individually, it makes it £83.70. So if you come in for the bundle, you're making almost a £20 saving there, which is brilliant. And it's on 2 split pay again. And that is also interest free. So it's absolutely brilliant. It's so exciting, isn't it? I wish we had more time.
The nice
It's
thing with
useful.
them is they sit lovely on the A6 card.
Yeah.
The image sizes are perfect for the
Yeah.
A6 cards, whereas some people say, oh, they're too small, too big, too this, too that. They fit perfect.
They're perfect for the
For that A6 and A7 size stuff. So card makers, you'll love them.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got the big bundle on screen for you right now. This has been the most popular way to
That's
shop
all right.
during the show.
We've probably missed out on the hot plate today, but never mind. We'll bring that next time.
Oh, we might have time. We might have time. We'll see. Like, Camille has messaged in. She
Yep.
says, wow, guys, this is amazing. I've never seen this before. It's first time. I'm totally amazed. I've already bought myself a set and I can't wait to get mine home. I think, honestly,
It'll
you've
be on
blown people away
It will
today.
be on its way tomorrow, I promise.
Yeah.
As long as the orders all drop through to my computer properly tomorrow morning, I
You're
will
gonna be-
start packing. They will be at the post office tomorrow.
We've got 9 minutes. Is that enough time
let's
to
do
have a go on
something
the
really
hot
quick.
plate?
If we can get it,
Okay,
if
let's
we can
do-
get
yeah,
some
let's
sort of
do it.
camera over this thing, or do you want me to slide it?
I tell you what we'll do. We'll work together and we'll slide it over.
Yep.
Okay. Is
Let's
that all
just-
right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right. All we're going to do is
We're
pull
going to
that out
bring the
way.
hot plate on the graphics. Okay.
Yeah,
Here you go.
if you just hold
Take
that, and I'll
Here we
just
go.
pull this across here.
It's £98
Tell
for the
me when
hot
to
plate.
Stop. About there. Will that
Oh,
do you?
perfect. A little bit more. Just a tiny
Which
bit more
way
to
do
the
you
left.
want it?
There we go.
There?
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Right, so I'll just do something small just because we've not got very long, but I'll just show you how it works. So this is a heated platen.
How long's that taken to heat up? Brian?
Roughly, I would say 15 minutes to get it
15
to
minutes.
I've got it on the hottest possible temperature.
So you don't want to go touching that?
No,
That's-
because the reason I've got it on that is because this studio sometimes before has caused me slight problems because of the aircon.
Oh, yes.
But
Oh, you're taping it down.
I'm just going to try and tape it down, but because it's on
It's
full
on, there's
power,
no aircon.
No, I know
on.
the aircon's
It's all
not
good.
on.
It's all good.
So basically, it's powered with an iron. So you
Okay.
do need to buy an iron separately, or take the one out of your starter set. Okay.
Ah, okay.
That's how it's powered.
Oh, right.
So it's underneath.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So I've turned, like I say, I've turned that up fully.
Yeah.
I'm just using this little. This is just a little thing that we just have kicking around.
Perfect.
Just to.
So
That'll
it's
do.
powered by the iron.
Yeah.
It comes with, and the iron comes with the hot plate.
With the
Does it?
kit.
With the kit.
Kit.
Okay.
Not with the hot plate,
Not with the
sadly.
hot plate.
That would.
we have got it on
It
its
is there
own.
on its own.
Yeah.
It's there. It's available. Little bit of clear wax.
Yeah.
That gives you. The wax on here will always evaporate a little bit.
Okay.
I am going to have a bit of a corner there that's not going to, but it doesn't matter. Right.
Okay.
A gloss roller. Yeah. I haven't brought them to Hobby Maker because you can buy them all over for too cheap. That's the only reason we don't bring them.
Fair. I like the honesty, Brian. It's good.
I don't even sell them on my own.
You bring the important stuff.
I don't even sell them on my own website because they're just not worth us messing with.
Yeah, you can get them from your home and
you can
know,
just
your
get them
homewares.
from little DIY shop. Keep your little DIY shop going in your little village wherever you live, because otherwise that'll be gone as well, like everything else. So we've just made a bit of a night time, let's say, yeah. I know it's not Christmas, but then
it is. It's Christmas in June.
It's Christmas in June, but I mean this isn't quite necessarily going to be quite Christmas. Then what we can do is I've just got the stylus now, so I'm going to intermix some of the tooling.
Okay.
A little bit of the yellow, right? When I drop this on, it's going to spread a little bit. But let's try and make some things that look a bit like planets.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing a little. Oh, lovely. You've got, by the way, the stylus is on screen right now. If you just want this on its own with the oblong and the brush tips, okay, it's all there for you for $37.95, just to let you know. Okay, but it is in the big bundle.
Some people have requested before in the past when they've contacted me that they want to use our blocks as sealing wax. I think they get away with it because they buy them and they've been back for more.
Oh, right.
So I don't know because it's not something I've ever done, but I have noticed before that other people, you know, on these crafting things, they do this sealing thing, don't they?
Yeah, you love the sealing wax. And
So
I love these.
I can also use the end of this
to
make a circle.
Nice.
So I'm just pushing it down.
Yeah.
And then if I give it a little bit of a swooshy round, it'll give us like a big moon. Yeah, and we can just grab this and we can do some rings, gas rings or whatever they're called. I don't know. Some youngster will correct me properly.
Oh, for Saturn. Yeah, what are they?
Saturn.
Saturn's rings. So they have a special name.
Some sort of gas, aren't they, or something?
And particles and.
Yeah.
Do you know what my producer has just told me to do?
Go on.
She said, Rosie, just touch that hot plate and see how hot it is.
Too hot. Don't
No, I
touch
won't
it.
do
Do not touch
I
it.
almost went for it.
No,
but yeah.
no, don't. It's too hot.
No, it is hot. All jokes aside.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to just show you quickly this thing because it's on the show. It's the it's one of the combs. There's two in a pack.
Oh, that's cool.
And you can just.
Is that made with silicone?
Yeah, it's like I think that's what
rubber brush.
It's that rubber. It's that rubber stuff that you get the catering things made with these days, and you can just move it around. There's not much wax there. Let's get a bit more wax. Let's get some green. I'm not.
I've got to have a go as well. I'm feeling. I know.
Yeah. Sorry, we haven't done that.
No, it's all right. I'm just like.
We must do that.
I like you at home, desperate to have a go.
So we've got a little fence or a noughts and crosses board or whatever. There's also the comb in the show. Let's just show you that really quickly. Same thing.
Oh, has that got 3 different sides?
3 different sides.
Oh, nice.
But we'll just drag it through a couple of times. Same sort of thing.
Yeah. So that's the comb, the sponge and the tape you get in that bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. It does some sort of bundly thing.
Yeah.
Does it do the sponges? I can't remember. How is that?
Yeah, that's right.
Does the
Triangular
sponges?
comb, the sponge and the tape.
Sponge, right. So this is one of the orange sponge. It's the best one. The dirtier this gets, the better it is.
Oh, nice.
And it makes marks, and it's like you can feel that, Rosie. It's like a weird stuff.
Oh,
It's like
it's
like a silicone cum spongy thing.
So it doesn't melt.
No. Sometimes when it gets a bit too hot, you'll smell a bit bleh.
Okay.
A bit like tire-ish. But yeah, other than
And you
that,
got the tape in there as well.
you
So is
get-
that the tape you've just
yeah,
used to
that's
stick
the
it to
tape.
the
It's a
hot tape?
heat-proof tape. Yeah.
The hot plate, rather. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um,
This is amazing. I'm honestly, I feel like a lot of people
Right.
watching the show today will have found their craft.
Right.
Because I do believe that. I think everyone, people often say,
What we're gonna
I
do
can't draw,
really
I can't
quickly,
do art.
we've only got about
Oh yeah,
2
we've got
minutes.
3 minutes, that's
Right.
it.
Slide that way.
Oh yeah.
Grab back the iron.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
other
here we
board.
go. Oh, here we
Let's let
go.
you make a C really quickly.
Okay. Oh, excited.
So,
3 minutes and
3
first
minutes.
time ever having a go.
And we're
I'm
gonna
going to
make
make
a
a C.
Right, a little bit of card.
Okay.
Tissue, really quick. Just
I'm going to
put that
shuffle
off.
along. Is that
Yeah,
all right?
All you're going to do
Yeah.
is
Here you go.
fill that. If you just give that a wipe over.
Oh wow! So this is
Yeah,
how
it
this
comes
is how
off
you
really
clean
quick.
it.
Yeah.
Brill. Oh,
And all
look
you're
how
going to do
quickly
is
that's
fill the iron
cleaned
up
it.
really quickly with some blue and some white. And
Okay.
Just slap it all over that.
Now,
card.
you're going to watch me having a go. I want you to be checking out while we
Yeah,
do
yeah,
this.
get
Is that
them,
enough?
Get them baskets filled up,
Yeah.
girls and boys.
Check
and
it
Check
out.
them out.
Is this right?
Yep, that's all good.
Is that enough?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay.
I'm watching you on the screen. And then just slide across.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
and then just
so
go to the beginning and
fun.
just push it across again. Brilliant. That's fabulous.
Okay, just stop
Yeah,
there.
just stop. And then
Okay.
if you look, if you turn it round,
Yeah.
have the bit with the slight orange in it
Yeah.
as the top.
That's the top.
Yeah, have that as the
That's the
sky.
sky.
For the first attempt, this is.
Okay.
Yeah. If
And
we've
then-
got more time, obviously, then
Yeah.
you want to run a little bit down the, just run a little bit more along the bottom to darken it up.
Here.
Yeah, so sort of about the bottom, no, just along the bottom. So about a third, leave about the third and a bit,
Yeah.
and then just
Oh,
along,
okay.
Yeah, about there. Brilliant. And then if you tip the iron on that long side edge,
Yeah.
and just start banging with the long edge. So you're on the bendy bit at the
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you've got it. Here we go, look, we've got a C coming along. And that's how easy, guys. Yeah. Rosie had never seen this before.
Literally
She said-
first time
She
today.
said to me, I've never seen it before, I don't know what it's about. And I think at first she was a little bit nervous because we got hot tools on a show. And I said to her, don't worry. And I said to her,
Can I do a little bird?
yeah, you can try a bird. Do you want to
Oh.
try a bird with a stylus?
Oh, let's have a little. Oh, because I'm just running out of time, aren't I? Oh, yeah. There's
Yeah.
a bit in the background.
It's all
that
right,
one,
it's
isn't there?
fine. It's fine, it's absolutely fine. All we need to do is
And the
just-
stylist is in the big bundle, remember. Amanda, Leslie, June, Bedfordshire, West Midlands. You've got to give this a go. This is so exciting.
it is an exciting craft.
It
If
really
you grab
is.
that and just
Yeah.
dip it in one of the darker colours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you see how it really quickly just put some colour on?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. Rosie's even signed it. She's done the whole thing.
Right, you are
That's-
going to love this.
That's Rosie the artist.
I'm going to show you the work of the professional because, listen, you've got to check this out and you've got to give it a go. What an exciting, exciting show this has been. Honestly, these two that you did within minutes, and I'm just going to show you very briefly. But look, first one ever, I'm so excited.
That's really good.
Camille says, wow, guys, this is amazing. I've never seen this before. First time, I'm totally amazed. I've already bought my set and I can't wait to get mine home. If you're feeling like that right now, like Camille, please get this home. £30 on your split pay, no interest, and just have fun.
Get it booked out and do it.
It's
It's great,
amazing.
honestly. And to get it on that amount of split pays,
so good.
It's just not going to happen anywhere else.
I cannot wait till you're back again. And I'm so sorry, the hour has gone
Next
so
month.
fast. Next month.
We're in.
We should
in.
look forward to it.
We're in, and we're at Patchin's Art Festival in between.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you to you at home as well. Listen, don't go anywhere because we have Nat from Hunkydory back with us. We're going to take another little look at the magazine, and we've got something brand new from Hunkydory, a new concept that had never been seen before until today. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. as from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How's it gone?
Hello, how are you doing? So I was just saying I've lost my earring.
Oh, was it mine?
Huh?
Was it mine that made you realise?
Yeah, it's
Mine's
gone.
a little sapphire there.
Cute. Oh, it's
Send it
lovely.
away.
I know. Oh, yeah, please do. How are you doing anyway? We are so excited about this show. I
know.
Nat, I'm just going to show this straight away.
Do it.
And I'm also going to show you the magazine in a moment, and we'll talk more about that later on. But have you seen this yet? Have you actually seen this brand new concept from Hunkydory?
They're absolutely adorable, aren't they? They're a
it's so
brand
good.
new style of concept card. These are our festive spinners. There's 6 different designs for you to choose from in this pack. You've got the gorgeous pyramide design, and then on the reverse, you've got a sentiment for each of them. It's not sort of like, it's not just like a single side either, because the reverse of these, you've got gorgeous artwork on the front and the back, and you get envelopes. So this kit, you are able to make 12 full cards with envelopes. All you need is your adhesives and either like a thread or a like a fishing wire, something like that, to be able to create these.
I got it right.
You had a huge
You had a huge stock.
I mean, you love our concept cards.
Yeah.
When we bring you a new concept card, we can never, ever, ever keep them in stock. So we thought, right, we're going to give you more
large.
stock here. We're going to go as big as we can with our stock, see how this does.
Do you want to know how much
I'm
has
so
gone?
excited about this.
Do you know how much has gone officially now of that
crazy.
humongous stock?
And it was huge.
Huge. 60% has sold out already
Gone.
tonight.
Gone.
As soon as this goes live, you need to be shopping. But before we bring the graphics in for this, Nat, I just want to talk about something else.
Yeah, we need to give a little sneak peek of something else,
Just going to show it. We're going to flash it on screen.
Ready?
The magazine, okay, the brand new magazine. We're going to flash it up for you. It's on the web. You can start shopping for this right now. You can go and get, because again, well over half of a massive stock.
We tripled the figures. We tripled the figures we normally give to you of this magazine, and over half of that stock has gone.
Yeah.
It's an incredible collection. You're getting a full deluxe craft collection, double-sided papers, 8 inserts. You're getting a 6x4 embossing folder, a die, and you're also getting a stamp set, all within this incredible box.
It's awesome.
It's crazy.
It's fully loaded with projects,
This is the last
isn't it?
time we're going to be doing a box magazine in conjunction with Practical Publishing.
What?
So if you're a collector of our box magazines and you've been collecting them for a really long time, then you need to get your hands on this one, because this is going to be the last one. We don't know if we'll be doing other box mags again. It's not something that we've decided on at all, but this is the last, of its kind, yeah.
Okay, go and grab your magazine now. It's literally flying out the door. $14.99, BWHD34 is your code. We're going to talk more in detail about this a little bit later on in this hour, but go and grab it, as many, many, many of you are. We're going to come back to this, though, which is the brand new concept. Keep on checking out, but genuinely, when we bring the graphics live for this, and remember, the stock was enormous, okay? Hunkydory knows full well how popular their concept cards are. And this is a brand new concept, never been seen before until today.
And they're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got such a nice mix of gold and silver as well. So you've got, obviously, the wreath, you've got Santa Claus, you've got the Christmas pudding, you've got the gorgeous little snowy scene there. You've also got your snowmen, so that one's included too. Which one have we missed out? Your robins. Your robins is the 6th design in this collection. So they fold flat. You've got the gorgeous designs on the front. You've got a space on the back for you to be able to write your message, and then when they open out, they reveal this gorgeous space with that spinner in the centre. And it just sort of dances in the middle of that card there.
Can I tell you how exceptional this card collection is? Di in East Sussex has just ordered 3.
I'm not surprised.
She's that blown away by
I'm not surprised.
do you know what? You're going to see as well in the show, you know Nat's demos are always amazing, so you're going to get tons of inspiration. You're going to show us 2 ways of the kind of correct way, if you want to call it that,
we're
how you should do it.
show you how easy they are to put together as they've been designed, as you will follow the instructions that come with your pack. And then we're going to show you some other ideas. We showed you 2 different ways of doing them in the earlier hour. I'm going to show you 2 completely different ideas this hour, because the team, and there's some others on there as well, the team have done a really good job, and they always do, of showing you how you can challenge yourself when you get these cards home and make something totally different. Like this is really, really cool.
This is awesome. Check this out.
Really, really cool. Like cutting into the sentiment as well that you get to sort of bring that out. This is one we did in the earlier hour, a gorgeous little fold back. And then when you open it up, it reveals the message on this side. So that's another way which you can use them.
Oh, I love this. Check this out as well. I mean, come on, these
really
are
cool, isn't it? Like putting it on like a little
beautiful.
box frame. We've got just using the sides there to create your shaped fold card. That one looks really good. This one we did earlier on as well, which is creating it into a diorama. And a lot of these cards as well, especially with the demos I did earlier on, I had ideas of how I could do them, but I'd actually never done them until we came live to you.
Oh, really?
So it's kind of like off the
having
bat
that
with my
play.
crafting. But yeah, look how you can make your bigger cards as well. You can see all the different elements have been removed and put together on that one. And then in this one, they've just been sort of like halved to fill up that 8x8. So you can do your larger cards. Love a diorama.
Love the diorama here.
We're going to be doing a diorama later on. It's going to be a little bit different to this one.
Okay.
But you can do that as well.
Oh, whoa. Sorry.
You can just have them like folded back as well, and that's just using the card base that comes with it.
Whoa,
Look how many people are on the screen.
I know. Literally, we looked away for
goodness.
a second. 70% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got this in their basket.
That's crazy.
Carol's
Shall
bought
we
3.
quickly show
Di's
you
bought.
how to put it
Let's show. Definitely. You go get yourself ready.
Out before we do
and I'm just going to show you how to get involved in case you don't know. While Nat's just getting ready for the demos. There's your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number. If you've got it in your basket, you've got it, right, look how quick you've got to be to check out.
Ready?
Go on, Natalie, go on. You got
You gotta run.
Come on, run. You got to check it out.
Actually, run as fast as Rosie's running.
Check
Don't
it
run
out.
like me. I'm a leisurely runner.
Yeah,
It's like
check
when
it
I swim,
out.
I'm a slow swimmer, a leisure
Oh,
runner.
I like a leisurely swim.
Yeah.
I like a leisurely swim.
Skiing. Get there quicker. You get there quicker.
You've got to check it out. Okay, really, really important. Right, what's the first card that you will show us how to do?
In all of the packs you will see, because we haven't even gone through what you're actually going to get included in the kit.
Oh, no, we haven't actually.
But you are
It's
going to
carried
get 12 of your bases. So this is like the outside of your card. You'll see it's got foiling on there and then it's got your detail. You're then going to get 12 of these designs as well. So you get 6 designs, 2 of each, and you're going to get those ones as well. These ones all pop out. So pop out those elements. You're then going to receive, I've got them with me here so I can show you. You're going to receive 4 of these. Now, I've already used them, but these have your pyramid elements on. So pop out all the corresponding bits and pieces, and then you're going to score these along the score lines. And these have been pre-scored for you. So all we have to do is sort of bend those score lines, and I would definitely recommend going over with your elements as well, just to really stretch out those designs. So you can do that with that one, and then we're going to go over the edge with this one, and then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this over backwards, and I've got a piece of sort of like cotton thread. Again, you could use fishing wire so it would look like it was invisible. We're just going to take a little bit of this, and you can either encapsulate it by using 2 pieces of red tape, or you can just do it with 1. So you want to get it so it's right in on that score line there, and then I am just going to pop this on here.
Just while you're popping that on, so that's the thread in there that's all encapsulated in the tape.
So your thread is on there now, and then we're just going to snip those bits off.
Nat, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No, go. Please tell people.
Once everyone checks out 80% has gone. Check it out. Honestly, it's so important because we've got a lot of you going to miss out on this if you don't check out now. Okay, it's really amazing.
It's the theme of this hour. You need to be running to get these deals because these are fantastic.
You've been running up that hill.
So let's pop another little bit of red liner tape on these panels. And then, of course, we need to encapsulate our design. So I'm going to take the message, your sort of sentiment, and I'm going to take my image. Now, I'm going to do this with my tape runner, but you could do it with absolutely anything. We can't let it sell out,
Maria's
Ellie.
just gone for 3. It's going to sell out. It is.
We're going to have to see if we can get some more stock, I think.
Are we able to? Is that a possibility? Is Liam around, Ellie? I think you've got to ask the question.
We've got to ask.
Yeah, if you don't ask, you don't get.
So I have got one of my images in there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in. Just let me check I'm doing it right, because we don't want an upside down image. And then this is the hardest bit out of making this card, is just lining that up together, and that is going to be your sort of spinner. We're going to add the decoupage to it, but before we do that, I'm going to take off these panels here with our red tape, and you are simply going to stick this to this card base here. So let's just line that up on there, and then we are going to lie that flat, and that will lie straight onto the other side, and then this just pings up like that to reveal your spinner. So you're sort of ready to go.
That's been done in real time.
Yeah.
That's how
and I've
quick it is.
actually done that quite slowly as well, just to give you all of the sort of like levels of how you do it. So now we're just going to go in and add our pyramage, because each design comes with its own little pyramage, pyramount, decoupage, however you would like to sort of refer to it. Comes with these little layers. I'm just going to get a square foam pad for that one. And then we just layer these up onto here, add a sentiment, and you are done. It is that easy.
Done and done.
So 1, 2, and your final one in the centre, 3, and then where's my sentiment? This one says winter wishes. So I'm just going to pop that on a little bit of a foam pad, and I'm going to stick that. I'm going to stick it on the outside this time. So I'm going to stick that on there. Now you will find that this does stick out a little bit over your card blank. That's not a problem. We've included 7x7 envelopes, so you've got enough space.
Oh, we get the envelopes as well?
Yeah, the envelopes are included.
Golly.
And then, there you go. That is your festive spinner, and that is how easy this is to put together. We'll go through the kit now with Rosie, but you are getting everything you need here to be able to make 12 of these cards with envelopes. You just need red liner tape and a little bit of cotton to be able to create the spinner.
It's just amazing. Nat's got 3 more demos to show you, just some inspiration about this kit. So while she's getting ready for our next demo, I will show you the different designs that you're going to be getting in here. So how gorgeous is that? I am looking forward to that. Red wine and Christmas pudding. Oh, a nice slab of Stilton. Ooh.
We had, what did we have Stilton on? We had Stilton burgers when we went camping the other weekend. We had Stilton burgers. They were good.
Oh, I love Stilton.
And then I also had some garlic bread the other day, and we had a bit of leftover Stilton.
Oh, nice,
so
and
just
garlic
melted
bread.
that on top. Tastes really good.
Good.
I know.
That sounds really good. Making me hungry now. We've got, look at this Santa as well. So jolly. Just
so
absolutely,
jolly.
I think he's just had one of your Stilton burgers.
He's got a belly full of jelly.
Beautiful. You got that gorgeous robin. I love this as well because you've kind of got you've got your gorgeous classics. You've got the kind of traditional as well. Really, really lovely. And all of those designs you get twice, right?
Yep.
Now these are.
Those. And then these are your sort of like middles, so like the center of your cards. They also include all of the sentiments that go on your spinners. And look how fantastic that foiling is. I think instantly you can tell this is a Hunkydory kit because the quality is there, the finish is there, and the ease of putting it together as well. It's all combined into one absolutely fantastic collection. And then these are your sort of like decoupage, pyramage elements. So you get 3 designs on one.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 4 sentiments as well, which you can mix and match throughout the whole collection. You've got one that is silver and one that is gold, so you've got a mix of foiling within there as well. And again, you're going to get 2 of each of both of those sheets, so you can make up 12 cards with this.
Do you know what I love?
And your envelopes.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And do you know what I love? For every one of you at home, you know, this might be your first step into crafting. This might be your first step into card making. Because it's Hunkydory, you cannot make a bad card, okay? It's literally, you're going to watch Natalie make 3 more from this collection, and you're going to see some more with the magazine as well. You're just going to love it because you can't go and buy cards like this in the shop.
Absolutely not.
You know, they're beautiful. All the quality that you expect from Hunkydory. We have so many of you coming through and so many people are multi-buying as well. We are about to call limited, okay? Just make sure you're checking out. Muriel, Susan, do not leave it in your basket, June, Caroline, Anne as well, East Riding Yorkshire, Lynn. All of our phone, that's it. All of our phone bidders as well. Please be tenacious on the phone lines because it is going to be, just keep on trying. Anne-Marie, hello, darling. I've just come home from work. I saw the magazine and the spinner concept, and I had to buy. And that you are sharing a really, really very clear sentiment from so many people here today, Anne-Marie. Thank you for messaging in. You heard Anne-Marie.
How many people are triple buying this though?
Yeah.
People are getting 2s, people are getting 3s. It's crazy.
It's amazing.
But like
you
I said before, if you make to sell, these are so quick to make. And how like people are going to be drawn to your stores just seeing these. And if your stall is outside, they're blowing in the wind, people are going to be like, oh my goodness, that's incredible. And the quality of these cards as well. And that sort of like mechanism that you've got in there, you're going to be able to charge quite a bit for these cards.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just lovely. Right, you're going to show us next, darling?
So I'm going to transform this into a diorama next. So I've got both of my inside and my outside. And I've got 2 pieces of acetate with this as well. So I've got one piece that is sized to fit within my square. So that is 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. And then the other piece, I've just cut down a piece of A4 to 4 3/4 so that it fits this panel because we're going to stick it together. So what you want to do is line this onto your scoreboard, and we're going to do the same with both of these panels as well. So I'm going to bring this panel out, and I'm just going to lining this up on my scoreboard. I'm just going to add scores in at the sides here. So it's 3 1/4 and 8 1/4, where you're going to add in those 2 score lines.
Oh, Dice
and
just
then
bought
what
6.
I'm going to do.
Sorry, Nat.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is Diane Sussex has just bought 6
Crazy,
sets.
isn't it?
Well done.
We are then going to add a score line in an inch away from that original score line. So 3 1/4 that one was. So we're going to go to 2 1/4 there. And then this one we're going to go to 9 1/4. And then I'm just going to repeat that process on the front of my card. So we've already got those designs in. Let me pop this way around. So what I want to do is go 1/4 from here. So let's go to, where was I at? 2. I want to go to there, so 2 1/4, and it was 8 1/4, wasn't it? 9 1/4, sorry. So let's just add that score line in there. And then I'm going to fold these. So I'm not going to fold the score line in the middle. I'm going to keep that. And to be able to sort of add a bit more stability in there, because that score line is there, I'm going to add a piece of acetate in. So you're going to have one panel that now looks like this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have another panel that looks like this. Now, the beauty of this is obviously you've got, done it the wrong way around now, you've got a panel here that looks like this, and this is supposed to be the inside of your card, and then you've got a panel here that looks like this, so that's supposed to be the outside of your card.
Okay.
Because we're going to make something different here, and I'm going to place this on this side. Doing it this way, that looks a lot prettier than if we did it this way, and you've got that sort of mix of designs. So, to sort of counteract the fact that I've got a really weird sort of image in the middle, I'm going to bring in some foil cardstock from our foiled Christmas selection, because I think it works really, really nicely. So, I'm going to go in with my tape runner. Oops.
Di's just messaged in, you know.
This in.
This is, ladies, I love these. I absolutely had to add to my order. 90% of my crafty stock is Hunkydory, and I never made a card that anyone has not loved. What a wonderful testimonial.
I know.
That is. Thank
really
you, Di.
nice. Thank you for getting in touch.
Gorgeous. Take it from
that.
Di. There we go.
So then I'm going to stick this piece of acetate in between here.
amazing.
So you've got that acetate on there. And again, just for ease of how to put this together, and because I want to get as many demos as possible into this hour, and we've still got a magazine to show you people,
Yeah.
I am going to speed craft this. So if I was making this at home to sort of sell or to give to someone, use red line and say, it's just going to last a hell of a lot better. So I've got that in now. I haven't stuck that on properly, otherwise that would have led flat. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. So that now needs to be able to lie flat in that way. And then what we're going to do is I've got this gorgeous little frame, so I can add that frame in onto the center of this. So again, just for ease, I'm going in with my tape runner. So I'm then going to put my pyramage straight inside. So I will go in with some squares because they fit the best on here.
While you're popping those on, Nat,
yeah,
I just need to give you, so we got very limited. And
very limited.
And Ellie
was worrying, wasn't she?
She was panicking a little bit. She was quite silent for a little moment. She was gone. Ellie is my producer, by the way, so she's in the gallery. She just made a little secret call to Liam, and Liam has added in some more stock. But he has called this, and I'd just correct me if I'm wrong, Ellie, but Liam said once this has gone, it has gone.
This is the last of the last.
This is the last of the last.
Wow.
So I don't know if that's just for today, or if that's, so do you know what? Just come on in and get it while you can. It may be that another day, another week, we might be able to get more. But for today, this is all that we have. It is now all available. Everything we have is available to you.
Because we don't need that anymore.
Do not miss out. Okay, beautiful. So the pyramage, the key is you go big to small, right?
Yeah. So start off with your biggest layer and then build that up, and then it's going to give you that gorgeous sort of pyramage.
So lovely.
So this is going to fit inside this little section here. So that's going to go on the very back layer of your card, like so. And then I'm going to go back in with my tape runner. Again, I'm just using my tape runner for ease. Definitely when you do this at home, use your
red liner.
Red liner, sorry.
Okay.
Because that's going to really help with this. And then I can pop that together like that. Wow. And then I'm going to go in with my sentiment. And I'm going to put my sentiment on the back. So sentiment is going to go on the back because I've got that gorgeous foiling, so it just works to pop that on there. And then your Christmas, I think it says Christmas cheers.
Beautiful.
And that is going to go on the very top here. So that is how you can transform it into a diorama. And this is a diorama that will fold flat as well.
Wow.
So you can fold this down, flat, and that is going to fit in. We might need to make an envelope for it, or if you've got any double long envelopes, like
Okay.
really long, they're a bit bigger than A5, bit long, wider than a DL. They're
Okay.
going to fit in there as well. But also with something like this, you could be making a box for this, because really this is like a gift more than a card, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, it's so lovely.
But that's how you can transform that.
Look at that. Look at the seam.
It looks so
this
good.
is such a brilliant, brilliant kit. Your festive spinner concept card kit. This is a brand new concept from Hunkydory, the first of its kind. And you're seeing it here today for the first time ever on Hobby Maker, and it's very exciting indeed. We have full quantity stock for you now, but we've had to restock. It's looking very like it could well be selling out. Remember, we repeat overnight as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll check out on the web tomorrow, I wouldn't, okay? It'll be gone. So I'm going to take you through again what you're getting. So all of these beautiful designs, remember, you're going to get each one twice. Okay, you're going to see each one of these twice. Okay, here we are. Going to go really quick. There we go. And then you're also going to get those sentiments as well. There you go. You can see all of these. And remember, each one you're going to be getting twice. Again, sorry for whizzing through, but we really want to see as many demos as possible. And we've got the magazine that is about to, it's flying out the door as well, Nat. And then you've got the silver and the gold, all foiled beautifully, as Hunkydory does. You know, this is amazing. And you get two of each of these as well. And you get your envelopes to fit it all in as well. And this is what Natalie showed us first of all. This is the instructions you'll get and how to make these cards. But you can also, Nat's just shown us how you can do things a little bit differently as well. So as always, there's room for creativity, there's room for your own spin on things. Ta-da, just see what I did there?
Oh, that was clever.
And of course you can, so yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now, the magazine.
You've pleased Adam with that one.
I have, Adam was very pleased with that, probably a bit too pleased actually.
So,
didn't deserve that, Adam.
magazine, not any magazine, but our Hunkydory Premium Box magazine. You'll have seen these before. There has been 22 of them. This is our 22nd.
And it's the last one, right?
Well, there's been 21. This is our 22nd. However, this is our the last of its kind. Oh. We are saying goodbye to our box magazines, for now at least. Okay. So this is going to be the last box magazine that we run with Practical Publishing. So if you are someone that collects them, get this in your baskets, because we tripled the stock that we normally have for Hobby Maker, because every single time it sells out. So we have tripled that stock, and already half of that has gone.
Is this made from
this
in the magazine?
Yes. So everything that you are going to see card model wise is all included in the magazine, and you've got instructions on how to make it. So you're going to get your box magazine. You're then going to get this gorgeous stamp set.
Sorry, Nat. I just had to
it's
show
fine.
That's beautiful.
So you're going to get the beautiful stamp set. So you've got two images in there, two sentiments, and a little flower as well. You've got a 6x4 embossing folder with this gorgeous cherry blossom and the bamboo. That's coming your way. Then we've got a die. So you're going to get a die included in this as well. So you've got that included. It's beautiful. And then we're giving you this full papercraft kit and a magazine. So this papercraft kit alone is normally around $14.99 with everything that you're getting included. So you've got 4 toppers without here, and this is our Eastern Wishes, and it's absolutely stunning. It's very tranquil, it's very calming, it's very warm in a way as well, but gorgeous images throughout here. You're going to get foiled and die cut, let me move that out of the way. Foiled and die cut cardstock. Toppers, the cat is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty. So images to go with throughout all of them. Then this is the last one, which is your birds in bloom. So you've got the gorgeous birds in here with those cherry blossom images running throughout. Absolutely gorgeous artwork. And then this is the last one, which is your tranquil days. So you've got the gorgeous mountain with the Japanese garden. Then you've got the wonderful koi fish. And then you've got these images as well on your papers. Look at this, absolutely stunning. You've got double-sided papers to go with this as well. So you're going to get all of these included. You've got gorgeous artwork that runs throughout the kit, and then you've got these beautiful oriental patterns on the reverse that you're going to be able to use. So for all your paper folding or your origami, this is going to be absolutely perfect. And then you've also got your inserts. So you are getting 8 inserts included, and you can see they're beautifully muted. They're slightly pink. They're not actually white. So these are 140 GSM.
How would you make this $14.99? It doesn't make any sense.
I genuinely don't know. I do not know.
It's incredible. Over 60% has gone, by the way.
Yeah,
so,
of a triple amount of stock as well. We would never normally give you this amount, but with it being the last of its kind, we thought people are going to want to get their hands on this. They're going to want to be crafting with this as well because it's absolutely enormous. And then you've, of course, got the magazine. So in the magazine, you've got 165 expert ideas. The features in here are really cool as well. You can also win up to £500 worth of Hunkydory goodies. There's competitions in here. There's things about paper folding in here. There's things about using your embossing folders. There's the gorgeous images in here. So there's things that Becca has created. So quick cards used in the collection. You've got gifts that Kat's done.
Are they earrings?
Yeah. So you've got, I think they're in the box somewhere.
Oh my
And then we've also got this beautiful gift box as well, made from one sheet of cardstock. The gorgeous fan and this beautiful 3D gift tag. You've got things like this, how to make your Chinese lantern. You can download an SGV file for you to be able to create this as well on your Cricut. We've got things with our most recent moonstone dies in here. Be the boss with your embossing folders, how to make the most out of them. How gorgeous are those earrings?
Can I pop these in?
Go for it.
Is that allowed?
Go for it.
These are stunning.
They're brand new. They've never been used.
I don't mind anyway. They're beautiful.
So, absolutely gorgeous. You've got things featuring on your stamps, so using those fans in different ways. Same with your embossing folders, so all featuring on your, they look really good on you.
Gorgeous.
They're a very you type of earring, actually.
I love these.
They are really cool.
Full on love them. Look how gorgeous these are. Wowee. I mean, really, really stunning. Penelope's just messaged in. How honestly, goodbye. Penelope says, "Thank you, Hunkydory. I've asked for other celebrations, and I will use a magazine kit for my Chinese New Year cards."
Nice.
Penelope and Ethan. Aren't they amazing?
They will look
Hunkydory
so good. We've got your inner spin. So these are all cards that you sort of like either spinner cards like we've created, or there's examples of like penny sliders as well in here. There's loads of different things. There's also a really fun feature, I'm not sure if we've passed it already, where you can get to know Sarah. So Sarah is one of our product designers at Hunkydory. She makes a lot of our incredible pocket pads. Those Christmas ones have sold out already. We're getting them back in stock. But Sarah designed some of them, so you can get to know about Sarah and her day and what she does at Hunkydory. We've got folding techniques in here. There's absolutely, it's jam-packed, but you've got all the instructions on how to make all of these different things. And everything that's in here is made with your kit. Everything.
I'm so excited.
Everything.
I can't wait to show you all of these because they're so different.
There
are so many different cards you're going to be making. Look at this gorgeous folding, okay? And then look at this. Oh my goodness, just so utterly beautiful. Do you want to see that embossing folder in? Look at this. Your embossing folder in action.
Oh, that looks really cool.
How gorgeous. And then check this out.
Yeah, it lifts up, you put your little gift card in, so you can do that as well.
It's amazing.
So cute.
Look at this as well. Honestly, this is seriously, seriously beautiful. I adore, look at this with the embossing folder as well. How gorgeous.
That's really pretty, isn't
it?
So
pretty.
Clever.
I've got to, oh my goodness, there's so much to show, but I want Nat's demos as well. So this is incredible. Honestly, I'm like a kid in a candy shop here. This is what I wanted to see. Look. You've got your tea bag folding here as well.
So
with
clever.
The beautiful papers. So that not just gorgeous. Right, with all the stock you get free with the magazine.
Yeah.
Ballpark figure.
Yeah.
How many cards do you think you could make just with the papers, the concept cards that you've got in here?
Well, with the collection, so say the toppers alone, so that's just talking about your toppers, your foiled and printed cardstock.
Yeah.
With the designs that we've got, I think you can do at least so that one's 4, 3, 7, 8. So.
And this
8,
is all the
9,
freebie.
10, 11, 12, 13. I reckon 13 to 14 cards, and that's just with the toppers that you've got.
Is that a box that's been made down there?
Yeah, a little box.
Oh, I've got to show that.
We've got you've got your papers. I think it's
hiding behind the stamps.
Hiding behind the stamps. You've got your papers, so that's even more cards that you can do with those, especially if you're doing paper folding, gift making with those as well. Then you've also got your stamps and your dies and your embossing folder. They're tools. You can make
tools for life.
endless amount of cards with those. Endless amount. When that kit's gone, your tools are going to be there, so you can be making cards with this theme for as long as you can.
It's exceptional. Let's see that little box, because
this box, Kat made this, and the instructions are in the box mag for you. This box you can make from one sheet.
What? From one sheet?
One sheet of cardstock, including the base. You're making this gorgeous little box. I love it.
That is really beautiful.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
I've got to just do a little call out. And nearly 70% has gone of a triple stock quantity. Let's have a little demo.
So,
just don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, please. Check it out.
We don't want you missing out. So I'm going to use the beautiful lantern design. I really like this image. So I'm going to go in with the lantern, and then I'm also going to go in with the sentiment that's just underneath it that says wishing you a wonderful day. So I'm going to go in with that. I'm going to make a 6x8 card for this. So I am just going to trim this down straight away. I'm going to go slightly shorter so that I can mat and layer this. So let's do that. And then I'm going to do that again. And then I'm going to take this down here. So 6, and then we're going to do that by 8 again. So let's just pop that on there. So that is going to be on our card, and that fits really, really nicely. And then what I want to do is bring in sort of like a really nice design. So like that fan sort of design there. So I'm going to get a panel, which is 2.5 inches. Let's see if that fits. That's going to fit really nicely. And then I'm going to bring my ribbler in.
Oh, excuse me? What's this?
You've never seen this before?
No.
This is our little paper crimper.
Well,
a little
sorry,
ribbler.
Excuse me, when did you do this? You can't just whip out a crimper and then...
Oh, I'm whipping my crimper out because this is needed.
But when did you launch this?
Quite a while ago, I think.
Why have I never seen this before?
I think it was launched before I went on holiday, and that was like April.
Have you seen this before at home? Have you got one? Have we got any of these available today?
We will have. We will have, but I just think it's
amazing
with that Oriental theme so much. So now I've ribbled it. Now I've crimped my paper.
You've wriggled. What did you say? Wriggled it?
Ribbled.
Ribbled. Ribbled. That's a good word.
I'm going to cut that so it fits, and then let's build this up. So that is going to go straight onto my cardstock here.
I really want a ribbler.
You can get one. They're on the website. They're a great price. I think Ellie's trying to find it.
Yeah.
Oh, she has. She has done it.
She's only gone and done it. Oh, yeah.
I love
well,
the challenge,
a bit
Ellie.
of pressure is necessary from time to time, Ellie, isn't it?
It's positive pressure, though.
Positive pressure. Yeah. And she's found it, you see.
She's found it.
She's very good.
She's got it. If you want yours. I mean, she's taken a while.
I mean, it's not on screen yet. It's on its way, everyone.
So let's pop that on there. And then I'm actually going to go over here, I think. But what I want to do, because this is a gorgeous image on the cardstock as well, we don't want to overpower it or like cover that up that much. So I think what I'm going to do is use my frames a little bit differently. Let's pop these out so that there's 3 frames in this. So you've got so many different frames and uses for this. I'm going to pop this like this, I think.
Oh, nice.
It kind of comes over.
Ways of doing
and then this I might have at the top, which is a little bit different. And then let's see what other sentiments I've got. I did like deepest gratitude. Let's put that on there as well, because I think it's always good to be grateful.
It is, definitely.
So let's pop that on there. So
the crimp is in.
Crimp is in. She did it.
Only $9.99 as well. That's terrific.
Is that the price?
Well, it should be.
It is.
It is the price, yeah, okay.
Just tested you.
It is the price, yes. $9.99. Absolutely amazing.
Just testing her.
Ellie's
I told you how much
now.
I love to stress her out.
Yeah, she felt it.
She was like,
oh dear, she thought she'd gone too low.
thinking that she'd gone to a really good deal there. But it is a really good deal, and it's such a good tool. And if you like to like score and add sort of like lines and bits and pieces to your designs to sort of bring out that really nice image, then you don't have to do that. So I'm going to pop that on there. We are going to trim this down though, so don't worry about that. I'm just creating a really nice different style with this, especially with that sort of design that we've got there already. I think it's really works. So
don't crimp your style.
No,
So
no crimping of styles here.
there we go.
So I'm then going to pop this on with foam pads. I need to double up one of my foam pads. Let me just double check which one. That top one up there, I think. So then that is going to go over here. Maybe I need to do both. Ooh. Decisions. So let's pop that on there. So that gives you that really cool. I think I need to triple it actually. Yeah, another one. That can go on there. That one is going to go up here, but I could also put that there, but then it's going to hide those. This is what happens when you craft on the go.
But I like it because you see that
You're not sure where you're
process.
going to go. You're not sure what it's going to look like. That's going to go up there.
That. I like that.
This is going to go on to here. I've kind of mixed and matched a lot of layers and brought in a lot of different looks. So it's a very different card.
If you give us a little wiggle as well, so we can see the effect of the wibbler. Because
the wibbler.
Because the crimper, that's an awesome texture on your card.
It's
that you
so
don't
good.
See ever.
And it just mimics that lantern as well. So it works really nicely with this style. Pop that on there.
I've seen that before. It's so clever.
And then there you go.
Yes.
See those ripples?
I love that. Just beautiful.
So much texture.
Yeah, that is lovely. Hang about, listen, your magazine, so many of you coming through and so many of you needing to check out. That is beautiful, Natalie. Thank you so much. A lot of people multi-buying as well, wanting to gift this. If you know a friend who loves Hunkydory and maybe they're at work, maybe they're doing something right now, do them a favour as well and make sure you get this for them because it's the last volume. It's the last one of the box magazines of this kind. So really important to get it today. It's absolutely fabulous. BWH D34 is Hunkydory's magazine. So much in there that you're getting for free. Keep on checking out and do not wait till tomorrow or the next day because you know what? There might not be any left at all. Come on in and grab it. Now we've got another really exciting bundle to give you tonight. We do.
This is the second day we've had this available, and this is what is coming to you.
Oh, lovely.
In your sets.
Amazing.
So you can buy them individually, but the bundle is the best way to buy them.
The bundle's got set 1 and set 2,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
I'll try and find the cards.
Oh, lovely.
While you're showing them, because these are our brand new pop-up stepper concept cards. Look at these.
That is so
clever. So good. So you get 2 of each card within here. So I think you can make 24 cards in total with this collection. Here is the Christmas tree.
Lovely. Look at that. If I show, can I show around that side? Is that right? So you see.
This sits flat as well.
Beautiful.
It just needs opening out. So you've got all of this dimension to be able to make these.
You've put some little lights around these actually, couldn't you?
I think these look great with lights on in box frames. There is your Santa Claus.
Oh, look
What's
at the
coming
funny
up next? Next we've got your snowman.
Foiling on this as well.
It's exceptional. It's so cool.
Snowman.
There we go.
Beautiful. There we go.
I've got it.
It's in there. It's fabulous.
Snowman.
Again, this is what Hunkydory does so well. You get so much dimension. You've got so much in here that just, again, makes these, the cards that people are going to keep forever.
They are really, really cool, aren't they? And you can make so many of these designs. This one, you've got your little pooches on there and the little doorstep. They're so cute.
Oh, my goodness me.
Look at the dimension, though, that you're getting in this one. This is the second time this has aired. We aired it first when it launched, and it was incredibly busy.
This is for both sets?
Both sets. So you can make 24 of these incredible pop-ups, and you get your envelopes included. And these are what I like to call one-sheet wonders, because you only need one sheet to be able to make this full card. It opens up so you can write your message, and you've got that beautiful handmade by you on the reverse there as well.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
So that one was set 1, and then this one is set 2.
And this is sort of, oh, hold on a minute, there we go. And this is kind of more traditional.
Traditional designs in this one, I would say, yes. So you've got the gorgeous sort of Bethlehem scene there. Lovely design in that one. We've got your houses.
Look at that. I mean, that is just magical, isn't it?
It's
so pretty.
So good.
These are beautiful cards.
So good.
And you're making 24 cards
24
with
cards.
the envelope.
Yeah.
What would you be selling these for, would you say? Because you've got full angel policy, haven't
yeah,
you?
a full angel policy, so you can make and sell as many as you can possibly make.
For all your craft fairs, think about your, you know, the Christmas fairs at school, the Christmas fairs at church, the Christmas fair, you know, in your community. These are beautiful. And if you make yourself a charity, if you make yourself your own business as well. I mean, it's just
there's
great.
your robin.
Here we go. Which one?
Trying to get them now. Your poinsettia as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's
Look
your
at that.
poinsettia
Look at
design.
so much depth in that.
It's incredible, isn't it? And they all fall flat, so you can put them in envelopes.
Yeah.
And you get your envelopes included too. What's the last one? The deer. This one is so nice. Now, don't know if I have. Oh, I do. I have one of them made up.
Oh, look at that fit with
I've
them.
got one of them made up like this.
Yeah.
Look at the depth. That is exceptional.
And the artwork.
That is so incredible that is on a card.
Yeah.
And it's that dimensional.
It's gorgeous, isn't
And
it?
then-
You put this in I mean, Maria's just bought 3. She's so impressed.
So good.
Oh, look at this
These
as well.
sold out when we launched them.
Yeah, I'm
with
not
Kat.
surprised.
It was 2 Sundays ago. It was so busy. I was shocked when I went in the office and saw how many of these sold in that first show.
Wow.
But this is why.
Yeah.
They're absolutely exceptional. You've got so much depth throughout them. The artwork is absolutely incredible. And there's something for everyone as well. There's something for everyone. There's something for people who like the religion. There's something for people who like fun cards. So, of course, you've got the Father Christmas on the sleigh, which is super dimensional, or you've got the gingerbread house as well. You get a lot in here, a lot. With this bundle, you are able to make a huge 24 cards.
It's amazing, and all your envelopes as well. I just need to let you know, and thank you for messaging in, because we hear you. We're trying to sort it right now. Oh, it's back. There we go. That's how quick it was. So thank you for messaging. We were having a few. It's so busy.
Bit of a technical.
It's so busy, and we've just had a few technical gremlins, but it appears they're sorted out now. So Dorothy, Sharon, Carol, well done, Jenny.
Fit in your envelope.
Do not leave this to chance. Look at that.
And they are absolutely gorgeous.
Fabulous.
So much definition.
They're so beautiful.
So much depth.
Yeah,
I mean, that one is the most striking, isn't it? For how much that image really just comes to life, and you can see so much going on
And
that
every
one.
time you look at it, you see something new. I mean, look at the depth on the owl as well.
You've
You
got
know,
the tiny little squirrel at the bottom.
Beautiful.
The hedgehog too.
I love the little
I can
mushrooms
see
as
the
well.
hedgehog.
Look at the little toadstools.
So cute.
It's really magical.
So cute.
We've got another phenomenal concept card kit from Hunkydory. Loads and loads of you coming through there. We're really spoiled for choice. I think
know,
most of you are
I
just going
know.
for everything, though. It's so busy. But listen, talking of concept card kits, and this is brand new today, okay? It was a brand new concept from Hunkydory, first time ever seen. Nothing like this has been seen before. Restocked tonight because it's been so unbelievably busy. Come on in and make this happen. This is really, really, really amazing. So you're going to have 12 in total, aren't you?
Yes.
So each kit will make 12 cards.
12 cards,
There we
6
go.
designs, and you've got 2 of each. So these are the outsides of your cards. As you can see, you've got that gorgeous, traditionally hunky-dory artwork. It stands out. It's absolutely incredible. And then this is the inside of your cards, where you've got that phenomenal foiling, gorgeous sentiments that are sort of like one side of your spinner, if you will, but there's such a great variety of designs within there. And then you've got your pyramage, which is going to act as the second side of your spinner as well. So all you need with this kit is your red liner tape and your foam pads and your a little bit of cotton to be able to create these absolutely gorgeous cards. And again, they come with envelopes too, so the ability to make 12 of these spinner cards in one set. $14.99 though.
Right.
That makes them less than, what is that, Ellie? Less than £1.50?
Yeah. And for a card like this, what would you be selling it for? You know, £4, £5?
At least.
At least. Now, you like putting Ellie under pressure.
Yeah.
We like putting you under pressure as well.
I know. Should we go?
So, we have 9 minutes. I'm going to give you 7 minutes because we've got some things to chat about at the end of this hour as well.
Oh, no.
So, 7 minutes, Natalie. Can you do 2 cards?
Yeah, let's try it. So I'm going to show you how you should make this up. For anyone who's just joining us in this morning, this is how you should make these cards up. So we're going to pop out these designs and we are going to fold all of these scores together. And then I'm just going to go over with my score tool to make sure that they are really sort of burnished in there. And then what we're going to do is we are going to pop this thread over here, and then I am going to grab some red liner tape. There we go. And I'm going to pop my red liner tape across here. I think that's a little bit too big actually. So let's get my thinner 6mm. And we're going to pop that on there. Oops. And then we're going to pull that down. And that is going to match up with this bit here. So I'm going to pop that on there. And then let me grab our 2 panels. So we're going to go in with the Father Christmas one for this one. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner and just, oh, that one's finished. Swap over to this one. I'm going to go in with our tape runner and then I'm going to place this on. It doesn't matter which way you place your design because there's no sort of like top and bottom for this bit. I just need to go in. Let's see if I can do it while it's on there. Go in with a bit more tape. And then you do need to make sure that this one matches this one, of course. So that one is the right way around. I can just add this onto here and you just want to line that up perfectly with that design there. And then I'm going to go in again and I'll just go in with my tape runner just so we can get through to that next demo where I'm going to show you how to do something completely different with this again. And we are going to line up, yeah, making sure it's the right way around. Line up this design with that image and then the top and the bottom there. That is most of our work done.
That's
all
it.
you have to do now
so quick.
is add on your decoupage layers. So popping these out, and I am doing this from start to finish. There's no sort of like prepping
no behind
that
the
I've done
scenes
here
or here's one
with
you did
this
earlier.
one. This is all as I'm doing it. So you can see how quick these are. So if you are making to sell, these aren't going to take you a really long time at all. But I honestly think you're going to be able to sell these for so much more than what you're buying this kit for. Less than £1.50 a card with an envelope. You've got the cost of your adhesives, obviously, to factor in. But you can be selling these for £3, £3.50. You know, you could add a little bit of snow into them. Yeah. You could make it a little bit more fancy. So let's go into here. So I'm going to pop that in there. That bit can go onto here, and then it's just building this up. And that is how you make your festive spinners. It is that easy.
Oh, so clever.
It is
so
that
clever.
easy. And you will get full instructions within the
and you can rewatch this show as well. So,
yeah, absolutely.
You know, so you know what? I reckon we can do it, you know, 2 minutes now.
Should we do another one?
Yeah.
Really quickly?
Yeah, Nat can do it.
Yeah.
Nat can do anything.
So what we're going to do with this one is
we're going to put a 2-minute clock on.
I'm going to make a sort of like a half front card. So I'm going to pop this on my trimmer and I'm going to trim to my score line there, and I'm going to trim slightly over my score line on that side. And then with this design here, I'm going to take it this way round, and I'm just going to score that, cut down that score line there as well. And then I'm going to go in and add a little bit of tape to the front of here. Let me just take my scissors, my knife, just to cut that off. And then this bit is going to fit on here. So just pop in that around there, and this is going to be at the front of our card. So we're kind of doing like a half front that has that gorgeous detailing on, but we're going to make it even more special because I'm going to pop this out now. I'm going to take this bit out, like so, and then, oh, let me just score along this score line. I'm going to grab this piece here, and I'm just going to go in and add tape to that section there, and then that I'm going to pop onto here. So you're creating like that nice design on there. So you've got that beautiful image sort of running through to that. You can then go in and add this. Now I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to do it with my tape runner just so I do it really speedily for you. However, popping that on with foam pads is going to allow that to sort of like stand off your image as well. So then you've got a gorgeous little like half front card.
That's amazing.
With that sort of like window detail. And then you open that up and you've obviously got the gorgeous robin on the inside as well.
That's so beautiful.
So there you go.
She's only done it. She's only gone and done it with a minute to spare as well, actually. So, nice. Nat, you are phenomenal, as always. Thanks. Absolutely brilliant. This is seriously limited stock now, okay? Really important you keep on checking out. If you're just joining us, our web is having a little bit of an issue right now. But I'm going to say, we're trying to get it sorted right now. Please keep on refreshing your page. And if you're on the web, again, as well, if you're watching us or trying to watch on the web, and now you're watching on the TV, just, yeah, get it on YouTube as well. Remember, you can continue to shop till midnight tonight, okay? Facebook is live as well. We've got Virgin, of course. We've got FreeSat. Just watch it on TV. You've got Sky, FreeSat. You've got Virgin there as well. So if you normally just absolutely, and thank you for your patience with the web. It's just so busy. And when we have a huge amount of traffic, as we've had tonight on the site, this is what happens sometimes. But bear with us. It will be fixed. Keep on checking out your baskets and make sure you're dialing through. There's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are amazing. They're so helpful, they're so kind, they're so friendly. If you're watching for the first time, maybe you just stumbled across us tonight, this kit here, OE8D09, this is the latest from Hunkydory. This is a brand new, never been seen before concept card kit, and it is awesome. So you can come on in, even if you're brand new, right, $14.99. That's not a special price for customers or a special price for VIPs. That is a deal that every single one of you is welcome to, okay? All of you are welcome here at Hobby Maker. We're a family show. We love having your input. We love having your messages and your questions as well. We're live and we're interactive till 8 o'clock, but soon, from Monday, we will be live until 9 o'clock. So you're gonna have even more demos from your favorite crafters as well. You've got even more expert advice. You've got loads more happening here at Hobby Maker. We're really excited about that. So do stay tuned. And remember, if you are just switching on, you can rewatch this whole hour. Yeah. You can rewatch Nat's earlier hour as well for more inspiration, for more tips. But just don't forget to check out. This is very limited. We've already restocked. That is it for restocks today. So do make sure.
I think that might be it for restocks at all as well. If
really?
I don't think it's down to have another show. And we are extremely busy with all of our other Christmas launches coming. So once this is gone, there's no way that we're going to have time to reprint this anytime soon. So if this goes out of stock, then it will be a couple more sort of like months until we can get it back in stock. So, get it now. Don't miss out.
Definitely. Oh my goodness, Nat, what an amazing show. And I think you just fit in 5 demos this hour.
Did I?
Yes. Sure. Absolutely amazing. Woohoo! Go Natalie, go Natalie. Now you're going to be released. You're allowed to go home. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Run. Thank you so much, Nat. It's always a pleasure having you here. We are loving having you here. When are you next back with us?
I think I'm off for a week, so I think next Thursday, not this Thursday, the Thursday after.
Thursday after, okay, right. Well, we shall look forward to that. And what Adam said, exactly, absolutely brilliant. Now, please do not go anywhere, because keep on checking out and just... I'm really, really, really excited about this next hour as well, okay? Normally, we'd have... Say again, darling.
Are you crafting?
I don't know if I'll have time.
Okay.
But normally we'd have gorgeous Carla here.
Yes.
Carla has been poorly, and please, Carla, if you're watching the show today, we all love you so much. We're all thinking of you so much. You're absolutely amazing, and we can't wait to see you here again soon. But I'm going to do my best to take you through this next hour. This is the brand new, latest edition, Clean and Simple, from Carnation Craft, and it is seriously glorious. So just stay tuned, because you've got more here on Hobby Maker after this.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Hello, fellow hobby makers. Are we in for a treat? This Friday, Sarah Davies herself is going to be here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing Christmas deals that you will not want to miss, especially one that we've got for the Gemini Junior, which is the best deal. You will not want to miss out on this. You need to tune in on Friday. So make sure you tune in here at Hobby Maker on Friday with Sarah Davies' Takeover.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. It is so lovely to have you here. I'm Rosie Wells. And you know what? Before I forget, because we always run out of time at the end of the show, got to do a massive shout out to our fabulous team because, yeah, you are included, Adam. Director said to me. Director Adam in there he is. Give us a wave. Absolute superstar. There's our gorgeous Ellie, who's producing the show. She is amazing as well. We've got gorgeous Becky here in the studio, who is just always on it, looking after us, making sure everything's in the right place at the right time. And Kat, where's Kat? Kat. Well, Kat, massive thank you to you as well. Absolutely fabulous woman that you are. She's making sure everything's in the right place at the right time and running back and forward all the time. So our team really are superb. And actually, going back to what Brian was saying earlier, if you were watching that fabulous, fabulous show, it is like a family here at Hobby Maker. So listen, you've just got me for this next hour. I'm so sorry to tell you that. We should have our gorgeous Carla here. And Carla, once again, we're all sending you loads and loads and loads of love. We adore you, and we just can't wait to see you again when you are better, and just huge hugs and kisses to you, my darling, okay? But this is the latest from Carnation Crafts, and it's just beautiful. It is quite simply exquisite and elegant and stunning in every way, shape and form. Now, we know with Carnation, we've come to expect, and we know that all of the artwork that you get with this, it's all free on the website, the Carnation Crafts website. But the beautiful characters that you're getting, I mean, look at his, he's been a bit cheeky, hasn't he? He knows he's been up to mischief. He knows he's done something a little bit naughty. But so cute. These are all from the latest, from Clean and Simple. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. Just so very, very beautiful indeed. All of this artwork as well that you're going to be able to download for free from the Carnation Crafts website, okay? This is brand new today. That clock ticking down there, that is the time before we bring this live. Get yourself ready. Please use our free phone number, okay, because the web is having a few issues at the moment. Use our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. But oh my goodness me, get this home. This is just majestic and beautiful. It brings that magic. You've got this gorgeous shape of card you're going to be able to use with this. The dies that are included as well. I'll take you through everything that you're getting in your brand new Seasons Spirit from Clean and Simple from Carnation. It is just truly, truly beautiful. I mean, look at that with the robin and the flowers and those gorgeous little tuckable elements as well. All there, really, really beautiful. It's seriously, seriously stunning. I'm going to give you all the information. Here it is. It's live for you right now. TN9C02. Start dialing right now to come on in and grab it, and I'll explain what Clean and Simple is all about. I'll take you through the kit, because it all comes like this, okay? So you get everything you need. The artwork's on the website, on Carnation Crafts website, that is completely free for you to download. You can download it before you get your kit home, in fact. So let's take another little look at just some of the beautiful examples that the design team at Carnation Crafts have made for you as well, because aren't they just beautiful? You've got the traditional, you've got the floral, you've got the animals, you've got the characters, you've got the sentiments. The artwork is just seriously exceptional. And this is done by Nick and his team in-house. You know, they draw everything that you see by hand, digitally. It is completely and utterly gorgeous. And Clean and Simple is a wonderful way to begin your crafting journey with Carnation Crafts. We bring you, oh my goodness, okay, right, we're going to bring in the price first. People are already checking out. That is exactly what you want to do. Stephen, Jane, Angela, Patricia already in, well done. $44.99, and that is it, okay? That is it. And you get the full kit. Now, a lot of these have already gone on the web before we even came live. This is launching today here on Hobby Maker. This is launch. This is where everybody who's already a Carnation fan here, ready and waiting to get this home. And do you know what? If you've never crafted with Carnation before, this is like the perfect place to start, because it's all here in one kit. Now, this is how you're going to get it home, and I'm going to take you through exactly as it comes to you at home, okay? So as soon as it arrives, okay, you'll find it's all in this lovely folder. If I turn it on its side as well, because what you'll do is you'll keep these up on your shelf. You've got a library of your Clean and Simple as well. You might want to mix and match. You might want to sort of use different pieces together as well. Then you open it up, And this is as it comes. So you have everything you need. The artwork, as I say, ready to download, ready for you to print out at home before you even get this home. That's all free on the Carnation Crafts website. But you've got your foam pad roll, okay? So a lot of foam pad that you're getting here as well, okay? You've also got your complete die set. Now this is the card shape, okay? So this is the wonderful thing with Carnation, is that you're going to be able to make the card just with these dies on their own. So absolutely fantastic. This, by the way, the foam tape on a roll, that's 2 millimeters thick, okay? And you've got, hold on a minute, Ellie Madonna, so the depth is 2 mil, it's 5 millimeters wide, okay? And it's 5 meters long. So you've got a lot more here than you'll need to make all the cards here. But yeah, and these are tools for life. So the great thing is as well, for £44.99, you're getting this card shape that you're going to be able to use again and again and again and again. I mean, look at it. Look at your aperture dies here as well. So you can cut in, you can cut out. Look at your Christmas tree. You've got that beautiful star for the top. You've got this gorgeous holly and berries as well. And then you've got this lovely, lovely star from the sky as well. It's beautiful. You're also going to get your stamps. Now you've got Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Warm Wishes, 'Tis the Season, Happy New Year, Feliz Navidad, Joy and Peace, Happy Holidays, Joyeux Noël as well. So you've got different languages. You've got French, you've got Spanish, you've got for religious and non-religious, Christian and non-Christian. You've got every sentiment you could hope for, really, within this collection as well. They're tools for life, again. So you're going to get those all within your £44.99 that you can use again and again and again and again. TN9CO2 is your code. Now, you're also going to get 2 different sizes of your foam pad, okay? So you've got 100 squares on the larger square, and you've got 400 squares here as well. So these are the 5 mil squares, and these are your, are they a centimetre? 100 squares on your bigger ones. So there's 100 here, and there's 400 on the smallers, isn't there? That's right. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Now, you're also going to get, within the collection, your cardstock. Now, Carnation doesn't just do any cardstock, right? Carnation give you the best quality cardstock that there is. You're going to get 6 of your coloured cardstock, and I'll take you through it. I mean, the quality of this, oh, isn't that beautiful? That is just so lovely. This really, really stunning. This is royal green. I've never seen a colour quite like this before. It's lovely because it's like a very expensive green. It's not brash, it's not over the top, it's just really regal, really beautiful. So this is your regal green. Then you've got this almost sort of gorgeous, sort of fudgy colour. It's beautiful. Really lovely, really warm, sort of cinnamon spice colour that you've got here as well. And then you've got this really glorious cherry red. And again, I don't know if you can pick it up. I don't know if we're able to, but they're really smooth, okay, but what you've got, they look, when I say they look expensive, what I mean is they've got this, it's almost, they're really rich, they've got depth to them, it's not a flat colour. So can you see that? If I just move that back and forward, you can see you've got this richness, this depth, this layering of colour, so that it's not just flat and one-dimensional. Does that make sense? And you've got that with each of your colours here as well. So here's that lovely taupe colour as well. Really rich again, beautiful. And then here's the regal green. Look at that. Do you see? So it's golden tan, the royal green, and that beautiful cherry red. And you're getting 2 of each of those. Now, the royal green is 350 GSM, okay? The red is 350 GSM as well. And the golden tan is 290. So you're probably going to want to, you can use this though for your card blank as well, like you can see with this one. So it's lovely to have that different selection that you can use. Just absolutely beautiful. I mean, look how simple and clean and lovely this design is. You're looking at this and thinking, okay, so I'm getting the shape with the die, but where does the artwork come from? I will explain this, don't worry, but it's all free to download on Carnation Crafts website. You'll be able to do that before you even get this home, which I do recommend you can do because you can have it all printed out, and then by the time this arrives, you'll have everything there ready to go. Now, before we get there though, you've also got the blush cardstock. You know, when you go, you get 10 sheets of this, okay? And again, it's got depth to it. And I know that you're thinking, Rosie, but it's like this blush card that's beautiful. You know when you go to get your paints and things like that, and you're redecorating, and you've got 50 different shades of white, okay? And this is what Carnation, again, do really beautifully, because there are so many different shades of white. If you look at snow, it's not pure white. You know, you've got a slightly blue white, you've got a slightly pink light, a slightly creamy white, a slightly yellowy white. You know, you've got all of these different shades of white. And this, again, is what Carnation do really beautifully well, is they provide this, and they choose the white, and it's subtle. And do you know what? You and I might not be able to sort of recognize, but it works, because then with your card, it all works beautifully well together. So nothing grates, nothing sort of holds the other colour back. Does that make sense? It all works beautifully together. So this is the card, this beautiful blush that works exceptionally well with the 3 coloured cardstocks that you're getting with this collection as well. And of course, all of the artwork. Now, I've taken you through all the things that you get within the kit when you actually get this home. Okay, so all of the cardstock, those beautiful stamps, the sentiment stamps, the dies, which are going to create your card shapes. We'll take you through some more of those in a moment as well. All of your foam, the foam on the roll, and your 400 mini squares and your 100 larger squares as well. All of this is included in your kit. So, and I'll tell you something as well. This, and I can tell you absolutely honestly, although I've got an art background, you know, I studied illustration, I was an art teacher, but until I worked at Hobby Maker, my idea of making a card, and I still do this to this day, is painting a picture, sticking it on a card blank, and that's how you make a card, thank you very much. So I was completely new. When I came to Hobby Maker, I had no idea about dies, I had no idea about how to make all these different shapes. You know, this world of card making was completely new to me. And the very first time I used a die was with the Clean and Simple collection. I posted it at the time on my Instagram page. You can follow me there, and on Facebook as well. But the very first card I made with this kind of card making, with dies and with stamps and all the rest of it, was with Clean and Simple. Why? Because I loved it, and I loved the concept and the fact that it is so easy to use. So this is your first introduction into card making in this way. Then honestly, this is just the perfect place to start. Please message in as well, because look, I'm here on TV with you, and I'm bringing this to you. So obviously I'm going to say really nice things about it, right? I believe them, and I absolutely love this, but it means so much more coming from you. So if you have bought Clean and Simple before, if you've crafted with Carnation before, and we are having a few issues with our web, but listen, you can send in a message from your phone directly to the studio at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, because our web's not working at the moment. Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our emails are still here. Ellie will still pick up your message. Thank you for bearing with us. And if you normally check out on the web, if you normally use the app and you're watching on the TV, please ring the call centre, okay? Because that's the place to shop right now. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number, so you're not having to pay anything to use that call. And we're just checking with Facebook. You can message on Facebook as well, actually. We are live on Facebook, and we're live on YouTube as well. So you can look in all of these different places. But I will, here we go. But what I would love to show you as well is how you can go and get, look at these. And I might move them over here so I can show you individually as well, because these are so beautiful. And you can make all of these with this collection, okay? If you go to the Carnation Crafts website, okay, then what you're going to be able to find is all of the imagery that you need to make this collection, carnationcrafts.co.uk, okay? Click on shop now, and you're going to see, there it is, Clean and Simple card making kit, all of your free downloadable Season Spirit vignettes, okay? That's free for you to download, okay? So you've got different colours. You've got your stars, you've got those beautiful holly and berries, you've got the trees there as well. Remember, you've got the dies in the collection, okay? So the dies come with your Clean and Simple set. But these vignettes are going to work beautifully with this collection. And if you go into that and you see, you can print that artwork out again and again and again and again. And what Carnation do, which is really beautiful, and I'll show you an example of it here, is you've got the double vignette. So that means that they've designed it in a way that you can print front and back. So you can mirror that image, and I can show you that on their website. But it means that when you create a card like this, you've got, oh, thank you, my darling. When you show a card like this, you have these beautiful, so you can see that wonderful, wonderful detail, and you can print front and back. Thank you so much, Kat, my darling. What an absolute superstar. Okie dokie. So, I mean, look at this as well, for example, absolutely gorgeous. This robin is, oh my goodness, this robin has got some style. Oh no, look, I'm knocking everything over. This robin has got some serious style. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at him. And he's rocking it. He's a rocking robin. Love him. Really, really beautiful. This little chap, though, as well. Look at his little toes. He is up to mischief. He's just lovely. I love him so very much. You've got that gorgeous wreath as well. So stunning. You know, and you can use other pieces from your carnation stock as well. You know, if you've bought from carnation before, look at this as well. You know, you don't have to just have it as a tree. I love that. You can make bunt. Tell you what. You could use this dye to make bunting in the summer as well, couldn't you? I mean, that's a lovely thing. You know, you can be using, obviously, the artwork, the imagery that you've got with it, keep for Christmas, but you can use that dye, that outer dye, to create your card shape. Use that for your summer bunting, use that for your birthdays, your weddings, you know, so many different things you can use it for. It's fabulous. But look again at how the different ways you can use your apertures. The other thing I want to talk about is how the dyes are embossing this little bit of detail here. Now, if you can come in really close, thanks, Becky, my darling. Thanks, Adam. Do you see that? Right, look at that detail. And this is what sets carnation apart. This is what you get with these beautiful, beautiful details. It's little elements like that that just, again, really take this into this sort of premium crafting. Now, if I turn this around as well, you're also going to see where that double vignette, that mirrored vignette, comes in really beautifully, because when you see it like this, gorgeous. But if you happen to be around the back, then how lovely is it that you get that gorgeous colour again there? So it, again, just really, really sets it apart. So many different ways. Look at this as well. Beautiful. Using the tree that you've got and layering that up again and again and again to give it height, to give it dimension. You know, everything that carnation does is designed to look elegant, to look really clean, to look really beautiful. You've got the tuckability as well. It's just gorgeous. Take a look at this as well. Wow. So if you've got other dyes from your collection, from carnation, you know, how gorgeous to use these as well with, you know, maybe you've got some more of the Christmas cards. Take a look at this as well. Absolutely lovely. Now, our web is, we still haven't, I'm so sorry. Listen, this happens. It is technology. It's the world we live in. But we have a few issues with our web. We are trying to fix it. Our amazing IT team are on it, okay? But listen, dial through. If you're normally someone who uses the web or who uses the app, I really invite you to come and use our telephone, 0800 001 4433. It's totally free. And best of all, you've got our call centre, and our call centre are amazing. They're so friendly, they're so helpful. So if you've got any questions, yeah, exactly, 10 plus out of 10, they're amazing. Go and give them a ring. If you're not sure how to do it, this is a little bit more about our call centre and how you can get involved.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobby Maker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobby Maker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, how you doing? Now, first things first, look at all these names, look at everyone coming through. These are people on the phones. So this is people going, do you know what? I absolutely love this brand new Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts. I want it. I'm not going to wait for the web. I'm just going to make sure I'm dialing through. So well done to every single one of you. Andrew Smith, who is head of IT, I know is working very, very, very hard behind the scenes to make sure that our web is working again. So just bear with. It will happen. It will get there. He is aware, and thank you for all your messages as well. But listen, thank you to every single one of you who's dialing through on the phones right now as well. Stay on the phones. Just keep on coming through because and call centre are fabulous. But listen, I'm going to come back to this and I'll explain everything that's in it again, just for anyone who's coming in for the first time. But we do have some extra cardstock that you'll probably want to come and get. So this is cardstock that you're getting in the bundle, the royal green, the cherry red, and the golden tan. Now, obviously you get a certain amount, you're getting 2 of each sheet with the collection, but the thing is, you've got your dyes, they're gonna last forever, you're gonna be using those again and again. We're gonna bring each of those colours in now as well, because you're gonna want stock up on them. Okay, you'll want to get more of them just because obviously they're beautiful colours and they work so well with this Christmas theme as well. So let's bring you the cherry red. And it's just so rich. Honestly, I mean, have we got any plain red cardstock? I don't know if we've got any just standard red cardstock. I'll tell you what we do have. I've got it up there. I'll talk about that in a moment. But we have, for this, and you're going to get 20 sheets, okay? This is beautiful. This is premium quality. Oh, thank you, my darling. Premium quality. Thanks, my love. Now, I mean, right, this is really, really good quality cardstock as well. It's lovely. But you'll see, it is sort of a flat colour. It's flat red. If I show you the cherry red, by comparison, you've got this depth. You've got this really beautiful depth. It's not just one red. It's layer upon layer upon layer. And I'll show you something else. And apologies if I'm not allowed to do this, but I'm going to do it because I want to show you. So I'm very sorry if I'm not allowed to. But it is red to the core, okay? So you've got that really lovely, it's like a velvet, isn't it? It's beautiful. It is like a red velvet cake, Ellie. Everyone's making me hungry today. I know. Oof, right. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get 20 sheets. Now, if you've got the collection, obviously you're going to get 2 sheets of this with the collection, but you're going to want more because you're going to want to use your dyes, you're going to want to create. And the lovely thing is with all the dyes, I mean, look at this one. This is layered with your cherry red and the royal green. So when you're on a roll with this and you're die cutting and you're crafting and using all your other beautiful dyes as well from Carnation Crafts, you're going to want to get more of this cardstock because it is a premium cherry red. It's very, very beautiful indeed. It's 350 GSM as well, so it is superb, okay? You've got this here. Add it to your order. Remember, it's only 1 P&P. It's $3.95 till midnight tonight. So the wonderful thing is, look, you're going to be able to add it to your order at no extra postage cost. Don't ask us how we do it. It's incredible. It's only $3.95. It costs a lot of money, but don't worry, you don't have to deal with any of that. That's us. That's on us. So fabulous. Now, we have, oh, hello, how are you doing? I'll bring you the other colours in a moment, but we've got some more messages. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. We've got a message from, let's have a little look. Who's this from, Ellie, my darling? And if you do want to message us, by the way, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? This is from Amanda. Gorgeous background there, isn't that lovely? Hi Rosie, I love using Carnation Crafts, clean and simple range. They never fail to impress people. You can't make a bad card with Carnation Crafts. Thanks, that's Amanda. Amanda, thank you so much for taking the time to message in, my darling. And you're absolutely right, this is what is so beautiful. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. The very first die cutting I ever did was with this kind of collection from Clean and Simple from Carnation, and it really is a dream. They're cut beautifully. The stamps, which I will show you a little bit stamping in a moment, the stamps are clean, they're beautiful, they're really easy to use. So if you're new to crafting, now 10% of our cherry red has gone. Please don't wait till midnight. If you normally shop on the web or on the app, you might be sat at home going, it's all right, I'm going to wait until the web's working again and I'll check out. We've got so many collectors using our telephones, okay? And well done to every single one of you who's just switched to the phones. Thanks for listening to us and for taking it. Oh, wait, I don't want you to miss out. 0800 001 4433. So it's a completely free number. And you're going to be chatting to someone lovely on the end of the phone. So it's a win-win. It's win-win. Well done. Now, we've also got that royal green that we were talking about. This is beautiful, again. So such a lovely royal green. I mean, this is pretty special, right? This is pretty special. It's so decadent. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. If you can come right in again, you're probably thinking, Rosie, you're getting ever so excited about card. But I am genuine, but look, I know, isn't that fabulous from Becky? Isn't that wonderful? Look at that. And Kat as well, multi-talented. She's directing the show now as well. It's amazing. Look at that. Now, this is what I want to show you, because do you see the depth? Do you see the depth of this? It's beautiful. You've got layers of green. It's almost like a velvety finish. It's so beautiful. So this is premium quality card, okay? It is gorgeous. Die cuts like a dream. It's also, you know, it's just really lovely. This is your royal green. Again, you're going to get 20 sheets, and that's $14.99. So brilliant deal. You get 2 sheets in the collection, and I'm going to go through all of that with you again in a moment. Don't worry. You get 2 sheets of it in the collection. But you're going to want more of it, because actually you're going to want more to use with your dies from Clean and Simple, but you're also going to want more of it to make your card blanks, to make your sort of mats, to make... You're going to want more, trust me. So well done to every one of you coming through. Beautiful. Now, you've also got, and I love this colour, this golden tan. It's like some seriously luxurious fudge. Yeah, you know when you see like really good quality clotted cream fudge, or like that lovely vanilla fudge. So we're not expecting that, no? I do, I like fudge. No, I love it. You know what I mean, though? They're really good quality stuff where you get, yeah, I love it. Beautiful. This gorgeous colour. It's really warm. It's a bit cinnamon spicy as well. You know, really lovely. It's like a cinnamon latte kind of colour. Beautiful. Golden tan, cinnamon latte, absolutely lovely. So you've got all of this as well. And again, you've got that depth to it. You've got that really premium quality. Beautiful. 20 sheets once again. You do get 2 in your set of Season's Spirit, but you're going to want to get more, because do you know what? When you start crafting with this and you see more of these, I mean, honestly, and the design team, I have to just absolutely commend and shout out about the design team at Carnation Craft as well, because they've gone above and beyond. I mean, there's so much here that you can see, you know, using, and again, you know, this card blank, the shape, the triangle that you've got to make your Christmas tree cards, you can use this as bunting if you turn it the other way around. You can see that you've got these lovely sideways cards as well that you can be using. I mean, they are really lovely. So it's gorgeous, so come on in. Now, the lovely characters you might be wondering about from Carnation Craft as well. Lots of you may have dies which then, of course, cut those characters really beautifully. But you can go, so if you want to, within this set, you can use all of those. You can also go to Carnation Craft's website and you can print out lots of these characters, which are all in the sort of free downloads there as well. But I mean, look how cute these guys are. They're so sweet. Oh, I love them. I mean, it's just adorable, isn't it? And you can print out all of the characters, you know, just delightful. They really are beautiful. I'm going to show you some more of the collection just as it is as well. Oh, yes. Actually, do you know what? I'll show you more of this in a moment. But again, in your kit, you're going to get 10 sheets of your blush cardstock, okay? So we've got, and it's the blush, I'm just going to double check as well. But in the kit, you're going to get 10 sheets, aren't you? And it's the blush cardstock, yeah, beautiful. So it's a subtle tint that harmonises with the collection. Now we've got the blush natural, we've got the blush blue, and we've got the blush rose available for you on the show today as well. So if you want to have a play and see those different blush tints, then you can come on in and grab them. So in the Season Spirit, you've got the blush natural. So let's start there. If you want to add to your order and get 50 more sheets of your blush natural, then you can come and get that right now. And again, think about your wedding stationery. This embosses beautifully, for example. You want to emboss with your gorgeous embossing folder that you got from Hunkydory in the last hour. That's going to emboss this colour beautifully, and you just get that lovely texture. MV9 C13, it's only £12.99, that's for 50 sheets, which is just amazing, isn't it, actually? What does that make it per sheet? 25p a sheet, and that's beautiful, beautiful quality, really lovely cardstock, which is 250 GSM. So again, you can use this for your card blanks, you can double it up if you want to as well. It is fabulous. So that's your natural blush, okay? You've also got the blush rose. Okay, we've got the blush rose as well. Here it is. Again, £12.99 for 50 sheets. So you know what? You might be stocking up on this for other collections as well. You might just be, this might be your favourite kind of cardstock that you just want to use. It's ultra smooth as well. So you can do your alcohol marking on this as well, which is beautiful. 250 GSM. 50 sheets of your premium blush rose cardstock. It's absolutely gorgeous. We also have the blush blue, and these are really subtle tints. Look, they're really, really subtle. And it's kind of, do you know what? It's beautiful. Let me try and show. Yeah, it is absolutely. It's a really subtle tint, but it just means that nothing sort of subtle tints, yeah, to harmonise the colour palette across your carnation craft. So it's beautiful. And you've also got the blush blue. So let's bring you the blush blue as well. Here it is. Again, 50 sheets. £12.99, and just really, really lovely. So absolutely gorgeous. QB9C21 is your code, and that is your gorgeous blush blue. So you know what I mean by that, don't you? If you've ever been to home sort of decorating, and you've gone into, you know, you've gone to Homebase or wherever it is that you get your paints from, other stores are available. You know, you've got about 50 different shades of white. You know, you've got your sort of green white and apple white and blue white, and they are subtly different, and they just give a sort of slightly different ambience to your home. And in your card making, using those really subtle tints just again works beautifully for your card making. So once again, with the brand new Season Spirit, Clean and Simple, that I'll take you through in a moment. We'll have another look at that in a moment. But we also have, did you see, we've got the cut tidy. We've got the cut tidy. We have got the A5 cut tidy. I can't believe it. Do you know what? I don't think I have it here. But this is really exciting. Do you know what the cut tidy is? So this makes your die cutting really, really simple. Now, it's only £9.99, okay? What you've got is your cut tidy. You've got 10 sheets. And what this is going to do, look, this is all your instructions that will come with it as well, is you put your die onto the cutting plate, okay, cutting side up. You sandwich the cardstock inside the cut tidy as well, and then you sort of fold it all over, and it saves all the mess. So, you know, normally when you see us here, and I mean, you look at the floor behind the desk here, all the bits of all those dies all over the place, okay? And it solves all of that problem. It kind of gets rid of all of that mess for you, basically. Look, there we go. It's not too bad behind here, actually, today. But it does look like a little tooth. It's not a tooth, don't worry. It does. It looks like a tiny little tooth. But it's not a tooth, don't worry. It's just a bit of paper. But your cut tidy stops all of that. It means that if you're into your paper piecing and things like that as well, now this is always very, 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 very popular. Whenever Carla is here, she just absolutely raves about this. Can't get enough of the cut tidy. And do you know, it's very hard to keep it in stock, actually. So it's here, it's £9.99. That's for 10 of your A5 sheets, which is amazing. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, absolutely brilliant. But listen, our web is having a few issues. So as I said, use our call centre, 0800 001 4433. It's very, very busy. I'm going to take you back through this collection and everything that it includes. We'll come back to Season Spirit in a moment, but here's how you use our call centre.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, Nigel here. I don't know whether you've heard or not, but exciting things are happening at Hobbymaker. As from the 1st of July, we are bigger than ever before. Yes, every day we're going to be broadcasting live until 9 o'clock at night. That's 1 extra hour every day. 1 extra hour every day. That's 7 extra hours every week. That's, oh, well, you can do the maths, but yes, more craft than ever before. The channel of choice, so keep it here at Hobbymaker. And remember, you're with us every day until 9 p.m. as from the 1st of July.
It's Christmas in June here at Hobbymaker, and we are having a heck of a lot of fun. So come and join us for a holly jolly Christmas in June. We've got this brand new collection from Carnation Crafts, and it is stunning. Listen, can I thank you all for your messages through the show? Can I thank you all for using the telephones as well? 0800 001 4433. They're seriously busy today. It's just been busy throughout the day. And we're bringing you this brand new kit. Now, this is the Clean and Simple range by Carnation Crafts. It's the perfect start for beginners, but also it's not just for beginners, because of course if you know Carnation, if you've been with Carnation before, you just know people collect these kits, and they've got this lovely spine as well. When they're all up on your shelf and you can see them all there, you've got this lovely document of everything. And of course, actually, it's just a great place to keep your dies all safe as well. Look how many dies you're getting in this collection. I'll just show you all of these here. So now, just to let you know, well done to everyone. We had a big stock here today. Nearly 20% has already gone, checking out on the phone. What I suspect is going to happen as well, because our web will be fixed. Do not worry, we're on it. It's going to be happening. And you can carry on shopping till midnight tonight for this. I would really strongly suspect it's going to be selling out before 12 o'clock midnight. So using the app, using the web, is the app working okay? Do we know? Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But yeah, we've got a lot of people on the web as well, and they're not able to check out at the moment. So I'm just double checking. Message us in. Pam, North Yorkshire as well. Kat's on it as well. Thanks, Kat, babe. She's lovely. So listen, all of these dies that are tools for life. So you're getting all of these with the collection. So you've got the fabulous triangles. Look, you can use these for bunting in the summer. You're going to be able to use these for so many other things. But you can see how it forms the basis of your card, okay? So you're able to then build that card. You've got the aperture dies there as well to be cutting into the card to create that lovely window, creating the depth, creating that lovely, lovely aperture there as well. Look at him, such a cutie. We all adore him. He's one of our faves. He's on the Carnation website, so you can download the imagery absolutely free. Look at this as well. I mean, all of it is just so beautiful, isn't it? This tree here is from this Okay, so again, where are you getting the artwork from, you might be wondering. All of this artwork is free to download on the Carnation Crafts website, okay, and it fits beautifully with your dies. So we'll talk more about that in just a moment, but I'll show you everything that you're getting in the kit as well. So all of those dies, okay, every single one of them. You're also going to get 100 of your squares, and these are the larger squares. These are your foam pads. You're getting 100 of them. You're getting 400 of your mini squares, okay? You're also getting 5 meters of your 5mm foam tape, okay? And that is 2mm deep as well. So, you know, you're creating depth, you're creating dimension with your cards. You're also going to get another tool for life here as well. You're going to be getting 10 different stamps. So here they all are. I'll show you them all here. So you've got Merry Christmas. You've got Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Warm Wishes, 'Tis the Season, Happy New Year, Feliz Navidad, you've got your Spanish, you've got Joy and Peace, you've got Happy Holidays, and you've got Joyeux Noël, which is your French as well. So you've got you've got 3 different languages, French, Spanish, and your English there as well. The lovely thing is you've got for all of your religious Christmas celebrators as well, you've got all of that there. But you've also got your other faiths as well. So 'Tis the Season, you've got other sentiments as well, which are sort of non-faith related. So you can still be sending a card out during this beautiful, beautiful season. Now, the other thing you're going to be getting in here is all of your card stock. Now, you've got your golden tan, 2 sheets, okay? You've got your beautiful cherry red, 2 sheets of that as well. You're also going to be getting your royal green, which is just about one of the most beautiful greens I think I've ever seen. It's lovely. The red and the green are 350 GSM. The tan is 290 GSM. And then you're also getting 10 sheets of your Blush Natural, and that is 250 GSM as well. So you're getting all of this cardstock with the collection as well. Now, so for $44.99, 16 sheets of card, how many dies? 17 dies, that's 17 tools for life, and 10 stamps all in this collection, and your foam tape as well. So it's really, really a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant place to start. It's very exciting. Message in. If you love Carnation, if you've shopped with the Clean and Simple before, message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Perhaps you'd like to share some of your makes with us as well. If you share your makes with us, you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. All you need to do is send in some photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. And then on Saturday, the 29th of June, we will be announcing on air during the 7 p.m. show the winner. That's this Saturday. Yes, Saturday. Yeah, so come on in. Now, I think Keith's going to be revealing that this Saturday. He'll be revealing that with a great big bang, won't he? That's this Saturday. Now, I'm going to show you some more of these beautiful examples because Carnation Crafts team have been super busy. Look at this. You're going to love this one, right? This is all made with Clean and Simple, okay? So one of the diamantes has fallen off, but don't worry about that. Look. This is your star die, and look how it's been utilised here. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Really, really lovely. This, which can be a diamond, which can be a star, can also be your sentiment plate as well. Absolutely fabulous. You've got the gorgeous golden tan that's used the card blank this time, and then that's your royal green colour here as well. But how pretty. Look at all the little diamantes that have been added to this. Really, really stunning. So beautiful, isn't it? Now, absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you some more as well. Oh, yeah, could do, couldn't we? Now, look at this as well. Have a little look. Now, would you like to see how you stamp? Yeah? There we go, how you stamp. Now, I will. Well, let's do it. Let's get one of the sheets out. So you've got, okay. Yeah, I'm going to use the Blush Natural, okay. And I'm going to get one of your stamps. Which one should we go? Should we go for a bit of Feliz Navidad? Let's do it. Feliz Navidad. Now, where's my little plate? There he is. So you probably just use one of your little, there we go. There we are. Now, I was told the other day, because I've always started to prime them, but apparently, now, I'll just do a little dab, 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 dab. Never has the pressure been so great. Okay. But just to show you, there we go, look. First stamp, okay. And there it is, They're really clean. And that was without priming it or anything. That is fresh, clean from the pack. And it's come out, you know, they are so beautiful to use. Really, really lovely. I'll just go again. Oh, wow. There we go. So this is it. You know, maybe this is your first time stamping as well. Maybe this is your first time crafting full stop. Get the dies. You might not be ready to use the dies just yet because you might not have your die machine or anything just yet if you're just brand spanking new. But do you know what? Have a look on our website. Maybe you've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe it'll fit through a hand cranker, absolutely. All of these dies will fit through our mojito, for example. So if you've been thinking about joining, oh, Susan's just checked out on the app. Fantastic. So we know the app is working. We're going to check with you now and just make sure, because we're going to check the web. We'll keep checking in for you. Thank you so much for your patience and for your messages and for using the phone lines, 0800 001 4433. But all of your dies will go through your MIDI machine, okay? So they're all going to go through the MIDI. If you've been thinking about crafting for a while, if you've been watching Hobby Maker for a little while and been thinking, I love the look of this, I love the idea of it, I really want to make some cards, then do you know what? Get your beautiful, clean and simple card kit home. Also, if you've got crafting friends, this is an amazing gift for them as well. Really, really fabulous. It's $44.99. That includes 16 dies. That includes 10 stamps. They're tools for life. They're not going anywhere. Sorry, 17 dies, 10 stamps. They're not going anywhere. They are tools for life. 16 sheets of card, of premium cardstock, and your essentials as well, like your foam, for your foam pads as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. But you see how these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps work so beautifully well as well. If I just pop this one back, Feliz Navidad, and you can just keep them in here, you know, keep them in here, keep everything in the pack, because then when it's up on your shelf, you've got it all there and you know where everything is. You can even just put your cardstock back in here as well and just keep it going. Which one do you want, darling? Happy holidays. Okay, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Exactly, there we are. Happy holidays. There we are. Just get your little stamp on this. I really like stamping. It is fun, isn't it? Because it's very easy. You don't need much, just a quick dab. There we go. Happy holidays. You know, that could be Halloween, that could be Christmas, it could be Easter. Actually, if you're watching from America right now, we do post to America for Carnation Crafts. Oh, I'm correct in that, aren't I? Do we post to America with Carnation Crafts? I think we do. And we'll double check him. We're going to double check. What's that, darling? Oh, yeah, Thanksgiving. Happy holidays. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, always going through. I'm going to stamp this one. While you're searching, Adam, I'm going to check. I'm going to do this. So little happy holidays, okay? Boop. Oh, there she goes. And we do, there we go, now shipping with Carnation Crafts to the USA. So if you're watching from America and you're wanting to get hold of this, come on in, absolutely. It's $12.95, $12.95 till midnight tonight. And that doesn't matter how much you order. Okay, so if you are, that's a very good point. Yeah, the web. But we'll get that web back up and running for you. Here we go. I'm going to do another little... It's intermittent, it's in and out. Keep on trying. But look, these are, oh, there we go. That wasn't a very good one there. So that shows you, that's me. There we go. You see, press it down and there it is. Just really clean, really beautiful. So you've got the stamps in here as well, which work really, 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 really well. So it's a great introduction to crafting for seasoned crafters as well. People collect these kits because it just adds more to your craft. Are we at that time? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Well, listen, I want to say well done to Gloria, to Moira, to Susan, to Dee, to Karen, to Pam, to Yvonne, to Elaine, Tracy, Andrea, well done. All of our brand new crafters who are watching as well. Thank you so much for joining us today and welcome to the family. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's gorgeous to have you here. I'm going to show you what's coming up. I'm back with you tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. And it is amazing. Again, you know, we've got really, really exciting show tomorrow. So at 1 o'clock, we are going to be going live on Hobby Maker with Mark from Visible Image with a Christmas collection launch. Love Visible Image. They are one of our partners. We absolutely love them. That is happening at 1 o'clock. What a brilliant, brilliant way to kickstart the show. And then from 2 o'clock till 5 o'clock, we have a Sarah Davies Crafters Companion Takeover. Were you with me last time we did this? Sarah and I were together, it was about a month ago. It was crazy busy, okay? And that is going to be happening again tomorrow. So 3 hours with Sarah Davies tomorrow for the Crafters Companion Takeover. Massive deals coming your way. We have our very own gorgeous Julie, who's going to be here at 5 o'clock with some personal impression, and it brings us the Spellbinders. This is an amazing collection. So we've had a little sneaky look at this, and Julie is exceptionally talented. She's going to be here with you to bring her inspiration, to bring her joy. It's going to be an awesome show. That's at 5 o'clock with Julie. Who's in after me tomorrow as well? Can I double check? Is it Dave? Is it Davey B? Is it Vicky? Oh, Vicky's in tomorrow as well. How lovely. So Vicky's here as well, 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, you've got more unmissable deals with Mark, Visible Image, and his beautiful launch. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got our Julie back again with more personal impressions. It is a fabulous show to look forward to tomorrow. Listen, massive thank you to our team, to Becky, gorgeous Becky, she is. Oh, we've just had a check out on the web from Jean. Thank you, Jean, my darling. I think the web might be back in action. Thank you to our IT team as well. Check out quick, because do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Georgie, Mo, Dee, Mary, Leslie, Tracy, Diane, Carol, Jane in the Channel Islands. Check out. Okay, loads of you there. Keep rewatching the show as well, because you've got loads of fabulous demos through the day. Safest way is on the telephones, okay? That is the safest way to come and join us. 0800 001 4433. Massive thank you to producer Ellie. Massive thank you to director Adam. Massive thank you to our gorgeous Kat, who is here looking after us all as well. And most of all, massive thank you to you for all your lovely messages, for joining us, for being part of our Hobby Maker family. We always love the interaction with you. Here's Becky. Oh, take a bow, Becky. Always fabulous. And Rosie, find me on socials, on Insta, on Facebook. I can't wait to join you tomorrow for that takeover, and of course for Visible Image. Mwah! Have a great evening. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.